People. Hey, back again. No troops thing. Hey, I don't even know what happened earlier on. The Streamlabs was going mad. The power was moving mad. So I feel like I'm gonna need to make a complaint because this happens a lot, and we've had damage to some of our devices where the power keeps flicking on and off. And hey, but we're here, people. We're here. We are here. Hope everyone is doing good today. Endurance Saturday, people. My bro. Big up Joseph, man. Hope you are well today, my bro. Big yourself up. I know obviously Aaron's probably still live at the minute. I hear it. Just like the video on the way in or way out. Big up Joseph. Big up for subscribing, bro. And I'll make sure that I return the favor. Big yourself up, bro. Oi. Fridge freezer. Hope you are good, mate. Hope you are good. Yeah, we're just warming. We are just warming. We will put the link out. Let's I wanted to have a look and see. That's a live fine, as Lee would say. Just want to have a look and see the team scores, things like that. Big up Into the Box, man. Hope you're good today. Big up Joseph as well. Same to you, my bro. And we're going to have a little look. We've got 10 minutes till kickoff, so I'm pretty sure the team should be out. Last time out, it was, oh no, Everton 2, Ipswich 2. Okay. Now they've got new stories. Fulham versus Everton, people. Trying to pick the best out of a bad bunch. We got Fulham versus Everton. Then we got Bournemouth against Aston Villa. Both teams are kind of like fighting for Europe in a way. So Fulham, not so sure. We'll have a look at the table in a minute. Marco Silva will not close the door amid speculation linking him to Pro League club Al Hilal, but maintains his future is at Fulham. I mean, don't get me wrong. He might want to go for the bag, but that's all it would be. I think what he's doing at Fulham, it would be good for him to continue his work, but that's just my opinion. More competitive league, the Premier League, things like that. The Cottagers boss, who has a year left on his contract, could link up with former Fulham striker Alexander Mitrovic if he decides to end his 4-year tenure and move to Saudi Arabia. Okay, so I didn't know he's been there 4 years. It's clear the focus is what we can control at the football club when we do good things. These links are normal. I don't waste time to think about it. But most important thing is Fulham. Yeah, it's obviously saying what he needs to say. All right, but I want to see some team news if possible. I'll get to the chat in a minute. If anyone is still in here, big yourselves up into the box if you want to jump on. The links in the chat. There we go. Everton team news, people. Pickford, Young, Keane, Braithwaite. Can't believe Young's still playing, man. Mikolenko, Gahey, if that's a Gray, I don't know how you say his name. Garner, Harrison, Decore, Alcaraz, and Beto. Okay, yeah, look, Ashley Young, man. Jesus Christ, he's not young anymore. He's like my age, for fuck's sake. But big him up, man. Fulham team news: Leno, Tete, Anderson, Bassi, Sessegnon, Burge, Pereira, Wilson, Smith-Rowe, Iwobi, and Jimenez. Cuenca on the bench, Traore on the bench, Willian on the bench. Look, Emil Smith-Rowe. Tell me we couldn't have done with Emil Smith-Rowe this season, Arsenal fans. Do you know what I mean? Big up David Moyes. He's done a good job since being Everton boss. But there is the team lineups, people. So let me get rid of that. Big up, man. Hyper protagonist, my broski. Hope you are good this afternoon. He said I'm lurking here, bro, doing some housework. No worries, man. No worries. It's always on offer. Big up, my bro Joseph. Painful last 3 games, especially tomorrow and next Sunday, bro. Bro, obviously the guard of honor, yeah, it does hurt, but it's just what we got to do. If we won the league, I'd expect the guard of honor in it, so we just got to do it. We got to feel the pain. I ain't gonna do it, Arsene Wenger. I always call him that because I feel like we got Wenger back at the club. Obviously, Arteta, he told us. I ain't got the clip. I don't know how to get all of that yet, but I'm gonna sort that out soon. You know, the whole clip, bruv. He's saying, feel the pain. Second is not enough. Don't let it be enough. All of that stuff. So when we're out here saying second ain't enough, why are people getting on to us? Do you know what I mean? Because your manager said it. You know what I'm saying? Big up though, man. Big up Hyper Protagonist as well. Appreciate you, my bro. Big up Joseph each and every time. Yeah, Into the Box is doing the same. Bigging up Hyper and Joseph. Any playback people like and sub, yeah, big up, man. Playback gang, it is important, man. Like BX in the building, yo. Hope you are good this afternoon, people, man. Yeah, we're just, like I said, endurance Saturday, bro. Hopefully we'll see some good games. Like I tried to pick the games where I thought there might be a little something to play for. I didn't do my research on Fulham that much, to be honest. But I thought it should be competitive. Fulham at home. And then obviously later on Bournemouth against Villa, and we will probably just go the whole way through. I don't even know if I'm going to stop the stream. Obviously, unless something comes up, I might have to break and then go live again, but we are covering both games today, people. Not very long till kickoff. I'm probably going to be around a minute or so behind, so when I get my timer up, it will be based on my stream. Yeah, spoilers in the chat if you want. It is all good. I hope you're doing good this afternoon. I've been watching a few streams. Like I said, big up Shane and Aaron. They were on with Anthony, I believe. I think I've seen them on Tony's channel before. Yeah, mate. It is wild, mate. The whole Zubamendi thing again. I was talking about on my earlier stream before I got hijacked. Again, for me, it just feels like trickery. Like at the end of the day, they said it was done after the January window just gone. They said it was done. We've got him in, blah, 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 this, that, and the third. Then all the stories started changing. And now all of a sudden, now that we're out of everything and, all of that other stuff, now they're coming out with this and they say, here we go. Do you know what I'm saying? But I thought it was already done. So I just don't know. I'm a little bit meh because I don't think he's a direct replacement for Thomas Partey. I hope that we can manage to keep Thomas and we're getting him because we're letting Jorginho go. Then yeah, cool. I'd say that's a step up on Jorginho, but we're yet to see. Seeing is believing. Seeing is believing, people. And once we see him actually in the door, then maybe I'll start believing a bit more. But like I said, ain't it a coincidence that this news is coming now? Do you know what I mean? But anyway, let me get to the chat. Big up BX again. These Arteta cheerleaders are moving mad in these streets, selling water to a what, bruv? Bruv, it's crazy. The goalposts always move, but we knew it was gonna. We knew it was gonna because they don't want to be proven wrong. They don't want us to be proven right. But at this point, it's not about who's right or wrong. It's about Arsenal winning. It's about all the rest of the clubs, you know, even in their worst times, getting to finals and picking up silverware. So, hey, Rosie, how are you? Hope you are well, miss. Make sure you're smashing them lights up. Big up Rosie, man. Big up Rosie each and every time. Go and show her some love and subscribe to her channel as well. Yeah, if you like some cooking, you like baking and stuff like that, go and show Rosie some love. BX is show. What is it? Is that love or is it not? Is it banter? Big up BX, man. Say Jose, Rose. There we go. How is everyone? Good, man. Okay, as good as we can be as Arsenal fans. Hope you are well. It's not a bad day in London. Obviously, I've got a hoodie on. I've got to have the blind down and the window closed for the noise, so it's not pretty warm inside. But outside, it's not too bad. So I hope you're all right. Thank you for passing through. Bigger into the box. Have you seen that 12th man video with Yardman unloading the clip on that fella that sided with the gal? Yeah, Stricto. He gets a lot of abuse on bloody AFTV. They call him the hot dog man. You know, the internet is undefeated. But, you know, with Stricto, I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like sometimes it's just like you're like Egal sometimes. You're fighting the corner just because, if you know what I mean. Just because, like sometimes it's not always logical, but you're still fighting that corner. But yeah, I did see a little bit of it. I didn't see all of it. I will watch it. Big yourself up, bro. Big up Rosie. What's your prediction for this game, gents? Fulham against Everton at Craven Cottage. I'm gonna go for a 2-1 win for Fulham. I am going to go for a 2-1 win for Fulham. I will get the timer up once I can sync it up, people. Hopefully, I don't mess it up today. So, big up, everyone. Big up, Rosie, again. Congratulations on the YouTube success views. What the man. Big yourself up, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Honestly, like, we're working hard. We're trying. It can still be a bit better, but, you know, the road is long. And, we will be there. But thank you so much, man. Always appreciate you. You've been around since before I was on even 300. I think you got there before me. I appreciate you, man. Big up Rosie. Big up Rashid, my bro. How are you? Make sure you guys are subscribing to Rashid as well. Road to 1K, Arsenal Revolution TV, and the revolution will be televised, people. Make sure you are going over there and showing love to my bro Rashid. We do the build-up show or the first 11 show quite a lot. Like I said, road to 1K. You've probably seen him. He's been on all the big channels and that. Go and show him some love. And go and show Rosie some love as well, man. You like shoes? You like baking goods? It's free, innit? Love for the love, people. But we are getting ready to start here. 3 minutes to the game. So for me, it's probably going to be about 4 minutes. I do need to try and keep an eye on when this actually kicks off so I can line up my timer. But we're here, people. And look at David Moyes, man. I don't even know how old he is, man. He's looking good, man. He's looking sprightly. Obviously, a bit of a dad bod, but even I've got one now. Do you know what I mean? 40 plus, but he's looking good, man. Big up Moisey. He's done well as well. He's not tried to complicate things. You know, like Arteta. Square pegs, round holes. Oh, you're a striker. We'll play you in midfield. Oh, you're a midfielder. We'll play you at striker. That kind of thing. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. But we are getting ready to build up, people. Big up everyone who is here, locked in, locked on. Just hit the like for me on the way in or way out. I don't know how many people are going to be doing this particular watch along, but here we are, people. Here we are. I'm going 2-1 Fulham. It could easily be 2-2 or a 1-1, no. It just kind of depends. Like I said, Everton have done well as of late. They have done well as of late, people. So we are getting ready. Like I said, if anyone does put in any more comments, I will get to them. I just got to keep my eye on the stream so I can try and start my timer. Big up the bro Shane Gooner as well. I think he's over there with Aaron at the moment. If they are still live, big them boys up. Make sure you're subscribing to both of them. What are your predictions for the other games today, buddy? I can't remember all of the fixtures. I am doing. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Rosie. Brentford, City, Villa. I am doing the Bournemouth Villa watch along after this. City against Southampton, I believe. I mean, I couldn't tell you a score, but I can, I can more or less guarantee you a win. Maybe 3-1 City. Brentford, who are they playing? Are they playing no, Wolves are playing Brighton, I believe. I'm not sure who Brentford play. The Bournemouth Villa game, Bournemouth have been playing well. I'm gonna say 1-0 Villa. Bournemouth are at home now, I believe. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to check that out. But big up, man. Big up. Anyone in the chat, get your predictions in. Oh, it's Ipswich Brentford. Thank you so much, Rosie. Well, Ipswich Brentford. Brentford away. Oh, I'll go 2-1 Brentford. 2-1 Brentford, I reckon. I mean, Ipswich, they're not going down without trying. Big them up. But we're going to go 2-1 Brentford. So it's 3 o'clock. So obviously the game must have kicked off for you guys. I am still waiting for them to kick the ball here and for my timer. So please bear with me, people. Hope you're having a good Saturday, regardless whether you stay here or move on. Just hit the like for me, people. That's all I can ask. If you are new, hit the subscribe. It is free. I will subscribe back. Let me know. But yeah, it does very much feel like the end of the season, Maybe we'll get the end of the season performance, but like I said, I'm pretty sure Fulham's gonna wanna get a high up, a high finish or the highest finish they can get. And like I said, Everton have done well under Moyes. And there we go, people. There we go. It's kicked off from my end. Let me get the timer up. Everyone seems to have scarpered, but that's all right. That's all right. We are underway, people, at Craven Cottage. We are underway. We are underway. Lovely weather. Hopefully they don't play like they're on the beach. And hopefully we still get a competitive game. Wolves Brighton, yeah. That should be a good game. I mean, I was looking at that one, but I just thought, I'll go for a 1-1 in that game though. We'll go for a 1-1 in that game. But here we are, people. The endurance has begun. Fulham on the ball. Playing in white and black. Everton, of course, in blue and white. Let me know if you could hear any of the stream because we don't want that. That's all right. That's all right, darling. You're all right. People come and go. It is what it is. I do the same thing myself. Here comes Fulham. It's like Emil Smith Rowe trying to get through the middle. They can't get a shot off yet. Iwobi claims for handball, but it's a bit early. The referee don't seem interested. Be interesting to see what VAR say, if they say anything. But yeah, big up Rosie, man. Definitely appreciate you. Yeah, it's just the nature of the beast. People come and go, but we are here regardless. Big up the playback gang. We are here regardless. People coming in and out of the house. The dog might be barking. Yeah, no, I think that's a bit harsh. I don't think that's going to be a handball, and the game continues. Iwobi, I think, looking for a handball, but just kind of crossed it to him. It looked like more the player was defending himself, if I'm going to be terribly honest, people. But yeah, I did say 1-1 for Wolves and Brighton, Rosie, if you missed that one. Everton coming forward and Fulham clearing the ball. I mean, so far so good. It hasn't looked like a slow game. I mean, it's obviously just a couple of minutes in, but the tempo's looking good. The weather's looking good. Hopefully the weather's good wherever you lovely people are. Hopefully the weather is good. It's going to be a throw on to Everton and he's drying the ball. So it looks like it's going to be Stoke settings. What is it with 2025 and long throws into the box? There we go, into the box. It's dangerous. That's why. Because it's dangerous. They still got the ball. Shot was blocked and it's going to be another throw for Everton. Big up Static, my bro. 3 likes, like and subscribe, my bro, man. Appreciate you every time, bro. Enjoy your weekend. Yeah, man. Thank you for passing through. Just hit the like on the way in or way out. Views, enjoy the games today. I'm trying, we'll try. We will be here, man. We will be here. We will be here. So big yourselves up, man. Big yourself up, buddy. Big up to Rosie as well. We will be here. 0-0 so far. Decent tempo to the game. Decent tempo to the game. And I said 2-1 Fulham. I mean, obviously, it might not be that, but score draw, I was feeling as well. But if you had to put a gun to my head, I'm going to say 2-1 Fulham. Fulham in possession at the moment, kind of controlling it a little bit more. You'd expect that as the home team. And the pitch looks good today. Under the sun. That will be a foul. A little bit cynical there. Not sure. Decore giving away the foul. Big up Rosie. Do you ever put bets on views? I don't, you know. I don't. It's not like I've never ever done it. I've done it some years back, like late 20s sort of thing, but was never really any good at it, to be fair. And I always felt like, oh, here comes Fulham, great ball in. Is it defended? Not fully. Shot comes off, blocked. Fulham still got the ball outside the area. Another shot. Straight at Pickford. Decent save. And he has got the ball under control. Yeah. I don't, to be fair. I don't. No. I did, but I always just felt like whenever I put the money on it, it just never would go right. And to be honest, I haven't really done too good on my predictions anyway, to be fair. So, no, I don't. But big up all the people that do. I mean, everyone's got their vice. Cheeky little bet, as long as you're not going mad and, you know, betting away the house, things like that. So they were too busy showing the replay there for Fulham because it was a decent shot. But I didn't see the Everton attack there. I don't really like when they do that. But big up, man. Big up all my betters as well. Obviously, I have given my predictions. The games have started, so I'm pretty sure you'd need to have your bets in already. We are doing the late 5:30 game, Aston Villa Bournemouth. Like I said, I don't think I'll even end the stream, to be honest, but there's a small chance I might and then change it back round. Let me get rid of this mutt. Bear with me. Every time someone comes to the house, the little chihuahua, but he won't ever do anything, just makes noise. And then the same person, he'll be cool around, and then like every time they get up and walk around, he'll start barking again. But he is like 9 years old now, man. In dog years, like God knows. In human years, he's 9 years old. So in dog years, God knows. That's a decent cross from Everton there, though. Finally getting up the pitch, and Fulham's forced to clear. Everton will have another throw. So long. Oh no, not long throw special. They took it nice and quick this time. That looked like it could be a free kick, but the referee hasn't blown for it. Everton's still in possession, but now they're having to go back past the halfway line. So 63. Jesus Christ. Big up Rosie. I think it's 7. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So he's a geriatric basically then in dog years. So yeah, maybe it's because he's losing his marbles a little bit. So we've got a Fulham player down here. Not sure what happened. Is Tete holding his head? Hopefully we'll see a replay. The referees come over and the game stopped. Hopefully we will see what on earth happened there. But Tete is down at the minute. Just going to have a sip of my water. So is the manager in the stands? Did he get sent off in the last game? He might have got sent off in the last game. Mr. Robbo, big yourself up, mate. Hope you're doing good this afternoon. Apologies for the earlier stream. Yeah, mate. Streamlabs, power cut, all sorts of stuff going on. But you guys, 3 of you in the building, make sure you subscribe to Mr. Robbo, another content creator, Arsenal fan. So you know, we're in the mud together, basically. Subscribe to Rosie as well. She's got a channel, big her up. Love for the love, everyone, man. Let's spread it around. Community settings. I'll get to your comments just now, my bro. Hyper protagonist in the building. Donna Potts, the legend. I'll get there in just a minute. Big up Mr. Robo. Like and subscribe, people, or when the dog will poop on your lawn. Big up Mr. Robo. Hey, Mr. Robo. Hope you're well. Okay, so maybe you guys know each other already. Hyper again. I once bet a tenner on Wigan winning the FA Cup against United. Return 900 quid. Wicked. Never bet since. Hey, fair play, man. At least it's a positive memory. Big up Donna Potts, man. Each and every time, absolute legend. High views just dropping into A. That's all I can ask. Please like and subscribe. The legend herself, Donna Potts. Big up Donna, man. And make sure you're going to subscribe to Football's 12th Man. I'm pretty sure you all know Dan by now. Superstar settings. Mr. Robbo's bigging up Rosie. Rosie's bigging up Donna. Hope you're well. Yeah, hope you are well, Donna. Hope everyone's well today. Decent ball over the top. Is Everton going to defend? Yes, they are. It's not been a bad tempo, to be honest. I thought it'd be more like a training match. I mean, don't get me wrong, it could slip into that. Hopefully not, though. Fingers crossed. Here comes Fulham on the right. Giving away the ball. Everton back in possession. Giving away the ball. No, they haven't. Have they? Have they? No, they haven't. Yes, they have. No, they haven't. Well, it's a bit scrappy at the minute, but here comes Fulham, who's taken back possession of the ball here. Iwobi out on the left. He's got an overlapper. He's not going to use him. He's had a shot straight at Pickford, and he's done well to save it. He's done well. He's actually not looked shaky today, because sometimes I feel like Pickford, especially with low shots, is a bit shaky, but decent shot from Iwobi, good positivity, and good save from Pickford, who's managed to get the ball under control. 6 people in the building. Good afternoon, everyone. Please hit the like for me on the way in or way out. Here comes Fulham again. Outside the area. Balls come out to the right. Is there going to be a cross? Yes, there is. Good defensive header from Everton there, but it's fallen back to Fulham. This is good pressure, and they've just messed it up there. Overhit cross. And that was a good bit of pressure there. They just failed with, basically. Pickford's done all right. Everton's come forward a couple of times, but it has been more Fulham. David Moyes might want to address that. Donna's saluting Rosie. Love to see it. Big up Donna, man, each and every time. Look at this misery that we're in. What do you guys think about this Zubimendi stuff, man? I said it on my earlier show. I mean, look, there's every chance the guy could come to us, but I'm just a bit meh. Do you know what I mean? Like, yes, all right, he's going to come to us in the summer, possibly. But, you know, these same people said, well, I don't know if they said, here we go after January. But, you know, after January, we didn't buy anyone. The club came out and basically said it's all but done for Zubimendi. So why are we getting this news again? Do you know what I mean? So that's why it always makes me think, And at the end of the day, is Zubimendi a party replacement? Not for me. Maybe Jorginho. He's an upgrade on Jorginho for sure, but Partey, nah. So there's questions. Obviously, if it happens, cool, it happens. 50 million. I mean, that wouldn't have been the first 50 million that I spend, but being that it's Arteta, of course, that's the first 50 million that he spends. I know he's been wanting Zubimendi for a while, but for me, I'm just a bit like meh. You know, like I said in my earlier stream, I see him getting bossed by Casemiro when Sociedad played Man United. So is he going to be physically good enough for the Premier League? We'll have to wait and see. You know, the jury's not out on him. You know, he's a DM, but maybe Arteta will play Rice back in the 6 next season and play Zubimendi as an 8, because this is the type of thing that this manager does at the moment. It is very, very frustrating. Big up Mr. Robbo. The strength of our midfield just got made even weaker with Zubi signing, bro. Do you know what I mean? And I wouldn't even argue with you too much on that. I got to be terribly honest. I mean, obviously, if he's coming in because we're losing Jorginho, then I can see that positively. I can definitely see that positively. But if it's because we're losing Jorginho and Partey and then we bring in Zubimendi, then I think we're going to be found wanting next season. I honestly do. I mean, I hope I'm wrong. I hope he can bed in. You know, maybe a double pivot of him and Rice would be very good. You know, and at the end of the day, I'm not against the signing, but oh, good ball over the top. Decent chance for Everton. As the long ball kind of diagonally from the left to the back post. The Everton players just headed it back across the goal, if I can get my words out. And Fulham's had to scramble it away. So that's probably the best opportunity that I've seen for Everton. It's going to be a Fulham throw on here, though. But yeah, I'm not too sure about it. Like I said, you know, if he comes, he comes. He wouldn't have been the first player that I went to, if I'm being terribly honest. And it doesn't surprise me. It doesn't surprise me in the slightest that it's the first port of call for Arteta. Here come Fulham. Ball over the top, out to the right wing. That was a decent ball. It looked like it would be wayward, but it's not. Is he going to shoot? He isn't. He's put a decent ball into Iwobi. Space in the box. He's just shot it right against the player. Doing a prime Martin Odegaard there. But you just feel that I feel the goal's gonna come soon, people. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Mr. Robbo's bigging up Donna as well. Love to see it. Here comes Iwobi. I kind of get confused with him and Bassi, like they both kind of got the same haircut. Zubi is J20 replacement. Big up Mr. Robbo. Part A, no shot. Yeah. He has some parts better than Part A does. Yeah. Some key aspects that make Prem proven. This arrow always gets in my way. Get out of the way. Prem proven lacks massively, in my opinion. Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like, physically, I feel like. Oh, sorry. I thought that was going to be for Fulham, but it's not. Everton free kick. Um, Yeah, like obviously in terms of like even doing the Jorginho role, because when Jorginho plays in a double pivot with Rice, you know, he's the tempo maker. He's almost like a quarterback. So I can see Zubimendi doing that. However, this is the Prem. You don't always have that pace. You know, I mean, we can lean on the fact that most teams we play are going to play a low block, so we can lean on that. You know, I'm trying my best to, you know, think logically. Like I said, J20 replacement, yeah, but Party, absolutely not. And we'll have to see if he can handle the physicality of the Premier League. Big yourself up, though, my bro. Big up Donna again. Zubimendi for me is a PR stunt. Arsenal do this to pick us up after Paris. Absolutely, absolutely. And I said exactly the same, Donna, in my earlier show. You know, this is what they do. Like, look at the timing. Just like the timing of Berta. Apparently, that was done in January as well. You know, but we released the news after January because we knew we weren't going to sign anyone. So we need something to placate, if I can talk, the fans. So yeah, absolutely, absolutely, legend as well, Donna. Thank you for being in here. Zubimendi announcement is a distraction in response to the negative feedback, in my opinion. As an oldie, no, don't be silly, man. Old or young, you know, everyone's got their opinion. And like I was saying, like with this whole top gooner and bottom gooner argument, I was like, oh, maybe it's the new age fans because they haven't seen much, you know, they haven't seen much from Arsenal. But it's not, you know, there's people older than me. I'm 41. There's people older than me that are just totally deluded. So I don't think it's an old or young thing anymore. I just think it's a how can I explain it? A conditioning thing. It's been happening since Arsene Wenger, you know, making top fours a trophy, self-sustaining club, all of that kind of thing, you know, and the barometer of success is being worked against, if you know what I mean. Like we've been getting that conditioning for ages. That's why you'll get all of the fans like, you know, oh, look at where he's taken us from, talking about Arteta. And it's yeah, it's pretty ridiculous to me. But yeah, I totally agree, Donna. Totally agree. Yeah, Donna. Just like after when we didn't sign anyone. Yeah, exactly that, Mr. Robbo. Exactly that. Fulham, and I've literally just missed the goal as I'm looking at the chat. Looks like Raul. Is that Raul Jimenez has scored? It looks like. I'm looking at him celebrating. Let me see the goal, people. Let me get a air horn in for Fulham. I do like Fulham in it. They're like little Arsenal 2.0. And I always say in my watch alongs, we will pick a team to support. And yeah, Arsenal 2.0. So it is 1-0 to Fulham, it looks like. It's not talking anything about a goal check. I just actually want to see the goal. So it went out to the left. Decent ball in. Got to the byline. Decent ball in again. And Jimenez, great header. That's what you got to do. Get to the byline, cause problems. That's how you beat a low block. Decent cross in. Great header from Jimenez, who got up above two defenders, actually. And the Everton goalkeeper couldn't do much about it. Very good header. Very good goal. And it is 1-0 to Fulham, people. 1-0 to Fulham. 1-0 to Fulham. Brentford. Okay. So the goals are now flooding in. Big up Mr. Robbo. Big up Rosie. Ipswich 0, Brentford 1. Okay. There you go, man. So we got a couple of goals in the 3 o'clock kickoffs. Nice to see. In the nice weather. I was hoping that we weren't going to get, on the beach performances, but so far so good, people. So far so good. But yeah, man, big up all the people rocking with me, man. Like I said, whether you come, whether you go, just hit the like. I appreciate you all. Big up Mr. Robbo, Sharda from Mbuemo's assist. Okay, Mbuemo. Yep, see, I wouldn't mind Mbuemo at the Arsenal, to be fair. Not for 60, but that's what I'm trying to say. Look at these inflated prices. Zubamendi, 60 mil. Like, we could have paid a little bit over that and rocked up with Kvaratskhelia. Dan Potts was calling for him ages ago. I was calling for Marmoush. So for just over like 116 million we could have spent in January, and we would have had our wings sorted. Like, Marmoush can play through the middle. He can play all across the front three. Kvaratskhelia can do left or right. I don't think I've seen him through the middle. Saka can do left and right. I've even seen Saka through the middle. Do you know what I mean? So that would have been crazy. Like, even if you didn't want to go and get Gyökeres or Sesko or any of those guys, juicy opportunities in January, market opportunities, as the manager said. And what happened? Absolutely nothing. Like, nothing, bro. Nothing. So I just think that it's massive malpractice, negligence. They've took their foot off the gas, their eye off the ball, and we've suffered for it this season. And what's more embarrassing, people, is our manager trying to squirm and still trying to be stubborn and do this WWE flipping macho, whatever his name, Randy Savage. Do you know what I'm saying? What are you doing, bro? Like, it's so embarrassing, honestly. Big up Mr. Robbo, though. Appreciate you, bro. He also says, don't worry, views. We are still in for Mvia and Zonzi and Draxler. Who's the other one? Iowa? I can't even say that. You know me, man. I'm not very good with the names. But, bro, it's ridiculous, man. And we're going to get, like I said, I've never seen this season, especially. I've never seen, just watching this replay. Oh, no, they're showing us the goal again. Brilliant goal from Raul Jimenez. Brilliant goal. Gets up between the two defenders, puts them both on the ground, smashing header into the net. Keeper, no chance. Was that an Emil Smith Rowe assist as well? I'm telling you, man, Arsenal, we could have done with Emil now, man. And even last season, like, this guy's never ever managed the minutes. And you wonder why the players are like knackered this season. They just ain't got the legs for it. Decent ball in. Fulham's had to clear. Everton still got the ball, but now they haven't. And Fulham can mount a counter attack, can they? If they speed it up, tempo slow down a bit. Everton have got players back. Let me get back to the comments, man. But big up, man. Big up, Mr. Robbo. I appreciate you, my bro. Oh, yours was actually the last comment. No worries at all. 6 people in the building. Welcome on in. Just hit the like for me, people. On the way in or way out. Fulham are 1-0 up. And here comes a Wobie. Decent ball in. Oh, my Lord. That was a great strike. Who was that from? Watching it off my phone, people. So I don't always... It's pretty far. I don't always get to see the players clearly. Great ball from Iwobi to cut it back, and great strike from Fulham there, going across the goal. Maybe the keeper would have had it covered, but it was a decent effort. Goal kick to Everton. Brighton 1, Wolves 0. Big up Rosie. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for that. Big up, man. Make sure you guys are showing Rosie some love as well. Subscribe to her channel. And everyone, Mr. Robbo, everyone that does content, obviously you can go and subscribe to Donna Potts just because she's a legend. Into the box, if he's still lurking, go and subscribe to him as well. Big up hyper protagonist. That's a good tackle. Everton in possession. Haven't seen them coming forward as much, so they need to get back in this game now. That's a decent ball. Shots coming off. Good save. Good save there from Leno. Great save. And they've just thrown the ball out. This could mount a counter attack, but Fulham have decided to slow it down. Maybe the sun's getting to the players now. They're getting a bit leggy. But we've only had 20 odd minutes into the game, so big up Rosie though, definitely appreciate that. Thank you for the score update. Big up Mr. Robbo. ESR came back from injury, one man of the match in April, I think, and then at best we saw 15-minute cameos on occasion afterwards. Then in the summer said, "Screw you, Arteta, and peace to see." Do you know what I said to him? Get out. You know what I mean? I said to Ethan Wanyeri now, get out. Because the moment you upset him or whatever, apparently people are now talking about, oh, Ethan was late to training. Some people are saying he was late. Some people are saying he never turned up. Either way, he was going to get the piss taken out of him the moment Saka came back anyway. I called it, and lo and behold, it happened because Arteta's got a history of doing that. And especially if you upset Arteta, he's a proper dictator. Like, so now all Ethan gets is microwave minutes at best, you know, literally 2 minutes at the end of the game. You know, just absolutely disrespected. I think it's shocking what he's doing with Ethan. It's shocking what he's done with Kieran Tierney, our best left back. Absolutely shocking because he don't invert. So what? Do you know what I mean? Why don't we have a bit of balance on the left-hand side instead of putting everything on the right all the time? Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, man. Big up Robbo, man. We could definitely done with him. But even last year, I'm not saying Eddie and Ketia keep him or even Smith Rowe, but don't get rid of him if you're not going to replace him with adequate cover as well. But big yourself up, man. Oh, that guy Welbs, yeah, Wele. Big up Wele, man. Still doing it. He's probably, you know, we could have done with him up front. Imagine if we had Wele up front. Probably would have done better in a lot of these games. If we even had a striker. Brighton goal VAR. Okay, what is it going to be chalked off? Big up Rosie, man. Thank you guys for the updates. I appreciate you, man. Definitely. Brighton, Welbs offside. There you go. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I'm pretty sure you both are mods anyway over here on this channel, and it's back to being 0-0. What Mr. Robbo said. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys, man. Let me get you guys' predictions as well for this game. Obviously, it's 1-0 already. I think I predicted 2-1 to Fulham. We are doing the Villa Bournemouth game. What do you guys predict? I think it's Bournemouth at home. And some of the other games. Big up Mr. Robbo. He said these VAR checks are way too damn long. They are. They are. And I think our VAR is not the same as what the rest of Europe are using. Isn't that a coincidence? Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't mind VAR, but I feel like it's still not being optimally used, if you know what I mean. I feel like it's still being corrupted a little bit. 100%. I think maybe they should even just take it away and just do like the goal line technology for on the line clearances and for offsides, and just make it all AI, you know, because when it's in human control, I still feel like there's corruption. 100%. Big up Rosie. 100% think refs are on. Yeah, 100%. 100% Rosie. I've seen, and we've seen it flawed too many times, even with VAR, certain decisions that they don't really want to give, or you know, it's still not getting the correct decision even after it's gone to VAR. Here comes Everton though. Nice little bit of pressure here, but Fulham have been able to get some players back. Right wing cross. No, it isn't. Is it going to be a corner? No, it isn't. Fulham has done very well there. I think that's a Wobie to clear it out. But the possession is back with Fulham on the halfway line. Mr. Robo, penalty, Brighton. Okay. So just after they had that goal disallowed, they've managed to get themselves a penalty. Have I chosen the wrong? No, I don't think so. It is what it is. We're here now anyway. I think maybe even for next season, I'm going to try and get one of these tabs back up working so we can have a couple of devices and we can maybe do some double watch alongs. But big up all you guys in the chat letting me know the scores. I'd 100% appreciate that. Definitely keeps things interesting. And Wele has now put them 1-0 up. Big up Rosie. Big up Robbo. You legends. Big yourselves up. Big yourselves up. Fulham coming forward here. Just giving away the ball there, to be fair. It's not been a bad first half over here. Could be a little bit better, but like I said, the sun's out, so these guys could be on the beach already. Big up Rosie, guys on smoke. Yeah, Wele. Listen, man, he's like what, mid-30s or whatever now. Look at Lewandowski. Look at Ashley Young is going to be playing later. Definitely not young anymore. Look at, I think Ronaldo's still playing, all these guys, man. I mean, if you're fit enough. Decent challenge. Looks like it's going to be a corner for Everton here. Let's see what they can do. Big up Mr. Robbo. Cunha gave away the pen, did he? Dumb mistake, and yellow as well. That's what people are saying. He's a bit rash, isn't it? I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind players like that. I want players with a bit of backbone, but will Arteta take him? Probably not, people. Probably not. Do you know what I mean? Just because he's got a bit of a personality, which is at the detriment of our club, because they'll end up going somewhere else and dunking on us, like, go to Man United or he'll go to Villa. Here comes the Everton corner. Bosh, in it goes again. Short corner, dead delivery. Straight out for a goal kick, it looks like. I'm talking about Young. What an idiot. He plays for Villa. He's the one that just put in that plays for Everton. I'm all over the place. Plays for Everton. He's the one who just put that dead delivery in. How old is he, man? He must be like 40 now, isn't it? Ashley Young. He must be. We could use, hey, we could, my bro. We 100% could. Right now, we got, the battle of the DMs to be our striker. And when Kai Havertz comes back, because they're already talking about he should be fit enough to play some games at the end of the season. Well, here we are at the end of the season. We've literally got 3 games left. Moreno will probably get dropped. Do you know what I'm saying? Probably get dropped. But this result, as it stands, I think puts Fulham into 10th. 1 point behind Brighton. So, yeah, maybe this game, maybe there's a small chance that, because I think it's the top 8 that get Europe this season. Emil Smith Rowe losing the ball. I think Ashley Young there doing well. Definitely not Young. Look, Young, 39 years old. Locked up Martinelli, remember? Yeah, well, it was his age I couldn't remember. I thought he was 40, but there you go, man. Basically, still playing at the highest level as well. Big up Ashley Old. Big up Mr. Robbo as well, man. Big up. Half an hour gone, probably 31 or 32 minutes for you guys. Here comes Everton. That's a crazy ball. I thought he had over here, but he hasn't. First time cross. That's good from Everton there, coming from the left. Is the ball going to go out? No, it isn't. But it's going to go all the way back to the goalkeeper. Like, I don't know why, but there you go. Everton will start again. And Fulham are pressing a bit higher up the pitch now, which is good. But Everton's, nope, they've lost out. Fulham's got the ball back. Yeah, ebbing and flowing in terms of the game. Fulham have had more possession though. I think they've had more chances. Obviously, they've got the goal as well. But while it's 1-0, the game is still open, people. Foul from Everton. It will be a free kick for Fulham. Alcaraz giving away the foul. Pretty stupid though, to be honest. Big up Rosie. Wow, same age as me. 39. Nice. Big yourself up. What's the weather like in bonny old Scotland today? Still pretty sunny in London, but like I said, if you're doing streaming, then I got to have everything closed. City game still goalless. Go on, Southampton. We need, listen, if Southampton can even get a draw out of that game, man, that is a result. That's like a W. Because everyone's just, oh, City are going to win all their games, blah, blah, blah. Just writing off Southampton. As an Arsenal fan, I can't write off Southampton, even though they have been the whipping boys. Everyone else should get 3 points against them. But if you're Arsenal, it's 50-50. Do you know what I'm saying? But big up Rosie, man, each and every time. In other news, 72 minutes in, Cress and Como 2-1 up against how do you say? Is it Cagliari? Wow. Serie A. I haven't watched Serie A in so long, though. I'm not gonna lie. I haven't watched it in so long, man. But I think that's where Odegaard should go, people. I honestly feel like that's where Odegaard should go. Serie A. And I think he'd start doing good. Because I think his time at Arsenal's done. Honestly, like, or we need to get competition, but he can't be a backup on $250,000 a week. Like, we can't afford to have them people on backup, like as backup. Sorry. So yeah, Arteta's not gonna drop him anyway. I'm dreaming. I can only dream. Big up Rosie. It's stunning here. Far too warm for us. I'm still. No, I don't even think I've been to Scotland, man. I don't even. Have I been to? I think I've been there once actually. Yeah, but not for very long. Like it was up in the car and back down. I think it was once. Yeah, because someone was drinking a Buckfast or something, saying have some of this, blah blah blah. But I need to go out there, man. I need to go out there, man. Definitely. Mr. Robbo, we still must go there and still dreading it. Ugh. What are you talking about? Anfield? Southampton? No, Southampton. Southampton. Sometimes I need to just be, willed back in, my bro. I say this a lot. Like toddlers when they got the reins. Just got to pull me back in sometimes. But big yourself up, bro. Yeah, Southampton. It should be a guaranteed 3 points, shouldn't it? But this is the Arsenal. Yeah. I got there in the end, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, man. Man said Sesk for fuck's sake, can't spell. Bro, is it Crest or Set? I don't even know, man. Cagliari or Cagliari, I can't even say that either. So don't worry about that, my boy. Don't worry about that. Big up, Rosie. If you get the weather here, it can be the most beautiful country in the world. Yeah, just like London, just like England, to be honest with you. It's shitty a lot of the time. It's grey, it's cold, but the moment the sun comes out, it's like, it can be so lovely. It can be so, so lovely. Big up Mr. Robbo. We haven't won at Anfield since 2013 as well, to be fair. Yeah, I think it 2012. 2012, I think. And the only reason I remember that is because I was watching Turkish doing the chili challenge, even though it had that donut Robbie in it. It was quite a funny watch. And that was one of the questions. When's the last time we won at Anfield? I think it was 2012 or 2012, 2013 season. There you go. There you go. Stand corrected. Big up Rosie, Union Berlin 0, Heidenheim 1. Okay. Bundesliga, I can only imagine. Big up Mr. Robbo, we sucked against them even when we're flying 22-20. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, man. It's somewhat of a bogey team. I think it's not the first time you've said that either. Let me sit up a little bit. It's not the first time you've said that either, bro. So I totally hear it. Move this back a little bit. I thought I'd start by just trying to rest my back a bit because, like I said, it's the Endurance Saturday and we are here until the final game, until it finishes. We are here, people. We are here. Big up Mr. Robbo. Remember the 4-0 loss in December 2014 against South? Yeah, bro. Yeah, 2015. Yeah. Just about. Obviously, my short-term memory ain't great. The long-term memory starting to fade as well. I'm getting geriatric like my dogs, you know what I mean? But you know, yeah, Southampton have always, do you know what I mean? They've always had good games against us, that is for sure. Someone's down for Everton at the moment. I mean, the game's kind of slowing down a bit now, so it might end 1-0 going into half time. Still got about 10 minutes though. Hostel Kiel, if I've said that right. 1 against Freiburg. Okay. Is that Bundesliga as well? I am not sure, but big you up, man. Thanks for the updates. Thank you for the updates, people. Thank you for the updates. I could actually just get Sky Sports up. just so we can see the Prem ones at least. Here comes Fulham. Good ball out for the overlap. He's gonna. He went over in the area. Could have been a penalty. Iwobi. Oh, it was a good pass from Jimenez. He done very well to get Iwobi in there, and he just lifted it. He was just lifting and lifting and lifting. But another good chance for Fulham there to make it 2-0. No, it won't have been a penalty because the contact come outside. Great little pass off to Iwobi, and it was just rising. He tried to finesse it, but it was just rising, rising, rising each and every time. Almost like one of those little pitch shots if you were going golfing. Oh, yeah. Oh, Como, that's what you meant. Is it Bookham if you against Mainz? Is it 0-0 or 1-0? Not sure. 3-1 Como. Okay, so it's Como against Cagliari or whatever. Okay, big up. That's Seska's team, innit? Como, I think. But someone's down for Everton. Is it Branthwaite? So they're all having a bit of water. So we might probably get a bit of time added on here at the end of this first half. 38 minutes on the clock on my stream, of course. He said, I knew what you meant, Robert. Yeah, Rosie, she's tapped in. Some of these other scores and teams, I'm just like, wow. She's like, yeah, Bundesliga, fair play, big yourself up. I appreciate you. Don't worry, Mr. Robbo. It's 1-0 Mainz. Okay. Cesc and Como will finish 10-12 this season. First season after promotion. Not bad at all. Did Cesc bring them up after did he bring them up, sorry, as well? That's what Arteta should have done. Go and learn your craft instead of learning at Arsenal. Do you know what I mean? And even now, I struggle to call him an amateur, even though he ain't, he's won one trophy and, he didn't manage before coming to Arsenal. I can't call him an amateur now because it's been half a decade. Do you know what I mean? If you can't work it out now, then maybe the level's too high. Do you know what I'm saying? Big up Mr. Robbo. I did have that. Sorry. Yeah, Cesc brought them up as well. Big up Cesc, man. People are talking. Egal was saying, "Oh, I'll take Cesc if we get rid of Arteta." I mean, look, Cesc is getting these more experience than Arteta. He's promoted aside as well, and got them mid-table. Do you know what I'm saying? In the following season, that's decent. That's more heritage and more pedigree than Arteta had before he came into us. The only thing I'd say about that is that I just want someone proven, just a winner. Get me a Inzaghi or a Simone or, even an Ancelotti, bro. Do you know what I mean? Get me some winners, bro. Hansi Flick, But even if you did say Cesc, look what he's done already. So maybe there's more of a shout for Cesc. Everton trying to come forward here. Still got the ball. No, they haven't. Will it be an Everton throw? Yes, it will be. Deep in the Fulham half. Como and Cagliari, I can't even say. I can't believe I can't talk. Are Serie A as well. See it there? That's what I'm saying. So he's brought them up from, is it Serie B? Yeah, and then so he's got them promotion. Not sure if they were champions, but either way, got them promotion and now kept them mid-table when they would have been favourites to go back down. So big up Cesc, man. That's what Arteta should have done. Go and learn your trade. Go and perfect your stuff. But after 10 years, it still ain't perfected. Long throw from Fulham. It was defended. It will now be a corner. Sorry, from Everton. It will now be a corner to Everton. As we come into the 42nd minute here. The players are looking a bit tired. They've all gone to have water and stuff like that. Branthwaite and Keane lining up here for Everton. See what they do. They're around the goalkeeper, headed down. No, easy for Leno. Easy peasy. Yes, they are, Rosie. There you go. Big up Mr. Robbo. Celta Vigo 1, Sevilla 0. Thank you, Rosie. La Liga, maybe even Odegaard should go back to La Liga. Big up Mr. Robbo. How are we going to sell Lokonga? Jesus Christ. I don't know if we can. What I'm saying is I'm so done with everything, right? When they say you chop the hand off to, to save the arm, yeah? We just got to stop the rot. Like, we waste money anyway, yeah? So I would just get rid of them, bro. Anyone we can't sell, just rip up their contract. Just pay it out. Tomiyasu, pay it out. If he's gonna stay and collect the money anyway, just pay it out. Just get rid of them. Just chop the hand off, stop the infection. Let's save the arm. If we can't get rid of Lokonga legitly, just pay out the contract. We might as well just pay out the contract, especially with someone like that. If you didn't want to do it for Fabio Vieira, then he at least needs to be at the club ready to help out if we get injuries or if we want to rotate in games we're winning, things like that. Oh, sorry, Fulham coming forward. Decent here, decent. Now what they're going to do, they've got an overlapper. The shot might come in. He's running in like Saka. Great save, Pickford. Great save. That was going in. That was going in. Is that Wilson? He was cutting across, trying to get on his left like Saka. Fulham trying to get the second goal right before half time here. Running across the goal. Decent shot. It was going in, or it would have hit the post at least. And Pickford's had to get down low. It will be a corner for Fulham here. Big up Mr. Robbo. Sorry, I didn't even read your full comment. My bad. He said, man has had had 4 hamstring injuries this season alone. Missed 16 games because of it. So he ain't going to do well at Arsenal, is he, with hamstring? Doing all that running. Yeah. That's crazy. He has had 6 injuries in last 2 seasons, all hamstring. Nah. Rip up the contract. Like, I'm sick of being, Holby City FC, always having these players on the bloody sick bed. Here comes a corner from Fulham now. Just waiting for it to come in. Headed out. It's going to be another corner. Didn't even beat the first man, but it will be another corner. But yeah, bro, you're absolutely... listen, I don't want him. We just have to rip up the contract. We got to hope that Montgomery Berta releases the hounds on everybody. Just watching this corner coming in now from Fulham, about to go again. Late on in the half. No, headed out, but the angle looked like it was going towards goal. But Everton will clear their lines and it will be a throw in for Fulham. But yeah, I don't know, my bro. Like I said, we just might have to rip up the contract. Big up Mr. Robber again. Mains 2, Bosham 0. Goals everywhere besides the Prem. Yeah, you're absolutely right. There's going to be 3 minutes added on. I'm surprised with that because there has been a few stoppages, but there you go. We paid 17.5 million euros for him. Lokonga, that's crazy. That is crazy work. You understand what I mean, bro? Like, there's a hole in the bucket. Like, do you know what I mean? And there has been for a long time. Like, we make money and we don't know what to do with the money. But what we need to do now that Berta's here, just say, look, these are bad investments. We either get rid of them, see if we can make a little bit of money, even if we have to get 3 million, whatever. Like, do you know what I'm saying? We have to just be ruthless, get rid of all the fat, trim off all the fat, and hopefully Berta steers us in the right direction, bro. But that's nasty work, bro. That is nasty work. Big up Mr. Robbo. Again, latest news on Vieira is that we are looking to sell him, but for minimum 30, apparently. I don't think we get 30 for him. Apparently he's doing well back at Porto, but Porto's, I don't think they're going to want to pay 30 for him. I'd be surprised if we get that money for him. I don't even think we get 30 for Trossard, so let alone Fabi Vieira. It's funny though, because Chelsea always seem to get good value for their players, innit? Even players we've never heard of. So maybe it's the business people at Arsenal. Like I said, Ronald McDonald people. Ronald McDonald. Like, they got their qualifications at McDonald's because the business acumen is not acumen. I don't even think that makes sense. But you know what I'm trying to say? It's not adding up, people. It is not adding up. Union Berlin 1. Heidenheim 2. Thank you, Rosie. Here comes Everton. Great save from Leno. Straight at him, though. Bit of a rubbish shot there. And Everton got behind Fulham there for once. And the keeper's called into action. He's done well. Sun's in his eyes. The sun's out. Guns out. Everton. Okay, so maybe they have scored then, what, from this corner? We wait and see. We will wait and see. But they got behind Fulham there. They had a shot. It was straight at the keeper. The corner's come in. The keeper's not done well with it. Scramble in the box. Good shot, deflection, terrible. Everton, thanks for that. Oh my god, this Mayalenko, whatever his name is. Bit of a scramble. That's what happens. You got to put the ball in dangerous areas. Bit of a scramble right before half time. Leno made a good save before that corner, but he kind of flapped at the clearance. It's fell to the Everton players. One of their players had a back to goal. He put the ball out to, is it Mikalenko or whatever his name is, and he just had a dig. He played the lottery, mate. He had a shot. I think it came off of a Fulham defender because the keeper was already going the other way. Yeah, deflection and into the back of the net. But it is 1-1 right before half time, people. Everton have clawed themselves back into the game. Nasty deflection. Yeah, Leno weren't ready for it. And in it goes. In it goes. So let's update the scoreboard here. Right before half time. Everton won. Fulham won. We'll give them an air horn. I did say we're picking Fulham today, though, so it's not great news. But in terms of the game, it makes for a good game, hopefully. I said 2-1, and it's still on, people. It is still on. Big up Mr. Robbo. What a goal. Do you know what I mean? Barely. You know, I think that's half time as well, people. Right on the stroke of half time. That's a bit of a dagger for Fulham because obviously, you know, they had done very well. They had been the better side. Everton was still in the game, don't get it twisted, but they had been the better side. But this is the Premier League, man. Fulham were having decent periods of pressure. They had a couple of other chances they never took. And if you don't take your chances, you get punished. This is the Premier League. This is the Premier League, people. But it's half time. 1-1. We'll get rid of this quicker layer. We'll get rid of this quicker layer. And we will check for some around town business. City struggling to break through Saints' defense. Come on, Southampton. I bet they let me down as well. I bet they let me down. Let's get some of you guys' predictions then, man. Do you think Southampton will hold out? Just going to bring up the half a time. Big up a couple of people that's passing through now. BX Gunner back in the building. Big up Mr. Robbo. Yeah, brilliant. We're going to get there in just a moment. Ian Woo. Liverpool in the building. Let's give them a round of applause. They're still shy. Been sick as a dog, so haven't been on. All good now, though. How's it going? Oh, man. Well, I hope you get well soon, my bro. I hope you get well soon. Fucking hell. I'm all right. As good as can be. Being an Arsenal fan, you know, the laughing stock of football. You know, with the most embarrassing manager in world football. He's actually a politician. Do you know what I mean? But, you know, as good as can be, mate. As good as can be. You know, the crumble was expected. It still hurts, you know what I mean? I have to keep watching it all the bloody time, but the crumble was expected. Forget Apple crumble, it's Arsenal crumble, and it's near enough every bloody year. Well, it is, you know. But hopefully you guys are still on the beach. You've won the Premier League. You bloody let Chelsea take points off you. So what's going on? You know, there ain't no real rivalry between Arsenal and Liverpool. It's only the people on X. And that ain't even a real app. Do you know what I mean? You know, the real Arsenal don't have a rivalry with Liverpool, let's be honest. So, I don't even care about second. That's not even what I'm saying, bro. Let's just guarantee we get the Champions League spots because how it's looking at the moment, jeez. I think we're gonna at least be in the top 5, innit? I don't know if we're gonna finish second, and to be honest, I couldn't care less. I feel like it would embarrass the Arsenal fans a bit more. And I kind of need that at this point because I need everyone to be upset. It's not even about what side of the fence you're on anymore. It's not about that. Don't you want to see Arsenal win? Are you not sick of this? Like, what is the direction? Especially if this guy changes everything next season. Our formation, the way we play. You know, we get Zubimendi. We're thinking he's going to play 6, but he might play at 8. And hold fire on the Zubimendi thing. Verbal agreement. Here we go. Fabrizio's putting himself out there a little bit there, innit? Because we heard all of that shit after January. So it's very good timing, people. That's all I'm saying, like that. But yeah, big up Ian, man. Thank you for passing through, my bro. Mr. Robbo, based on stats, Saints cannot get out of their own half even. Oh, yeah, it's looking dark in it. But let's hope, man. Let's hope. Let's hope. You know what I mean? Man City, like, imagine in their worst season, in their what they've had 9 defeats this year. And they'll probably finish above us, and they've already made it to a final. So they've already done one more than us. All right. I don't rate getting to a final as any type of success. You got to win it. Obviously, yes, getting to a final is good, but you got to win it. But he's there. He's in the final, and they could finish above us. It is wild in the Isles this season. This season has been crazy. But big up, man. Big up everyone locked in, locked on. Mr. Robbo, bigging up Ian. We love to see it. Community settings. BX in the building. Bronx. Most embarrassing manager with a cult following, bro. I don't understand it either. Yeah. And big up my broski, Just D from Famzone TV. Big up Dean as well, I believe. Liverpool fan. He said a point, yeah, which made me ask another question. He said, oh, everyone's like denying him the FA Cup. So why are we not kind of forgetting about a couple of failures this season or whatever, which is a good point. Yeah. But it just makes me think, how much credit does the FA Cup win you, bro? Because it's been half a decade. And I still don't know what, like, I'm saying the guy's got no plan B, but I don't know what plan A is. Like, what is our identity? Like, what's our style of play? Because I'm still to work it out, people. You know what I mean? I'm still to work it out. But big yourself up, BX, man, each and every time. Big up Ian. He said, hello, Mr. Robbo. Setting those flares and fireworks off at the 24th on the 24th at Goodison. Yeah, man. Yeah, not asked about tomorrow. I gave my brother my ticket. Okay. Listen, man, 20 times, bro. 20 times. You know what I mean? Obviously, you're from the town. You know what I mean? You go all the time. Season ticket. Like, come on, bro. Goes without saying, but I don't know how much of a good game it's going to be. Do you know what I mean? We're playing like dog shit. It's probably going to be Crofts 2.0 at Anfield. Do you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, like, can't we help each other out a little bit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. If you're gonna start, if the floodgates are opening and you're gonna start losing and shit, like, can we have a little bring in, please? Oh my god. I mean, look, I'm in the twilight zone as an Arsenal fan, and check out my vlog, people. Yeah, the first leg, Tottenham against Bodo Glimt. I was the one that was doing the work, not the only person. There was actually 8 people on the job, but only 5 of us was doing the work. Oh, some people had done some stuff the day before, so they're just coming to correct their work. And if any wind blew any stuff off, then so it's like we got split up and we got sent all to the highest point of the stadium. It was crazy. But anyway, the vlog is out now. Please go and show that a little bit of love for me. Just trying to put some different type of content on the channel. Just gonna put in this charger as well, people. So please show some love. We are getting ready, I think. Well, some stuff's come back on the stream, so well, we'll wait. I don't think we're quite ready for the halftime yet. But big up, man. Arsenal is getting the little bro treatment from everyone, and they love that BS. Yeah, bro. I feel like the media love it as well, because that's why they're backing this Arteta guy, because they know that it's rubbish. They know that he's washed, in my opinion. And the media don't like Arsenal, so why wouldn't they advocate to keep someone who never wins? Excuse me. Do you know what I mean? Big up Mr. Robbo. Arsenal fan base is like Lil Bro who beats you once in about 60 games and brags about it forever. Exactly. We beat Real Madrid. You've heard it here first, people. So if anyone hears anyone else talking about it, you know where you heard it from, bro. The bingo goon, the top goon of bingo is coming very soon. Big up my broski, Dr. Seymour Butts. Yeah, we're gonna get him on the platform. I've asked him to put together the card for me, innit? Hopefully. Put together that card, bro. So any show that I go on, if I see a new Arsenal fan, that's the barometer. Just gonna have my bingo card. Look at where he's taken us from. We're competing. You know, what's one I've heard? Oh, you'd rather win a Carabao Cup and not be in the Champions League? Yeah, like I'm about winning at the end of the day. But anyway, who else you gonna bring in? Yeah, ding, ding, ding. One line, two line, full house. You know. Hey, anyway, big up, man. Big up the people locked in, locked on. It's 1-1. Fulham against Everton. We are getting ready for the second half, and we are going to do the Bournemouth Aston Villa game as well. Big up Ian Woo. Hello, Mr. Robert. Oh, yeah. I think I read that one. Big yourself up. Think I read that one as well. Yeah, read that one. He said, Ian, by the way, congrats on the league. There you go, man. It's about being humble for real. When Man City were saying be humble, I was agreeing. Yeah, it's all documented. Do you know what I mean? The channel's a year old. Do you know what I'm saying? I was agreeing, be humble. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is what Arsenal do. They actually, when Deji says the spicy Spurs, the red hot chili peppers, like he's damn right, bro. He is damn right. Obviously, have some shame, but he's right at the same time. Big up Deji. Go and subscribe to the broski. Big up Ian again. Cheers, mate. Hopefully, we can do it again next season. Well, that's the aim. You know, that's what big teams do. That's what Salah, you know, world-class players, he's come out talking about. You get me? We have to aim for that same thing again next season. Otherwise, it's a failure. That's what winning does. It breeds winning. That's why I'm like, look, Arteta's going to be here next season anyway. Can you leave with something, please? Do you mind doing that? Is that all right? Carabao Cup. I was getting beaten over the head last year by Liverpool fans and Man United fans. Yeah, you finished above us, but we left with something and you didn't. And that hurt because it's true. There's so many Arsenal fans that are just like, they couldn't even, like Stricto and Yardman, they couldn't even comprehend. Man saying I'd rather be in the Europa because we'll have a better chance of winning that. They said, we didn't win that either. Yeah, but we've got a better chance of winning that. Are you not listening? Why want to be in a competition to say, oh, we're in the biggest competition if you're never ever gonna win it? You're not even, oh, but we got to a semi-final, we beat Real Madrid. Bro, didn't Brest beat Real Madrid? Like, what are we doing? Like, these lot are something else, man. Like I said, I'm 40 plus. Like, these guys need to act like they've been here before, bro. Because I've seen my club win stuff, not the champs. I've seen the Cup Winners' Cup. I've seen leagues, doubles, FA Cups, League Cups. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, big up the people locked in, locked on. Let me get to the rest of these comments if there is. I think there's one or two more, and the second half is going to be on the way shortly, people. 100%. This is from Mr. Robbo. Liverpool will pam us just because of Arteta's comments in the interviews about points. Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. This guy is embarrassing. I was going to do the press conference on my early morning show, but I can't. I just can't do it, bro. I just can't do it. I'm going to have to maybe do it. Maybe it'll be good for content. Bro, I honestly just want to kick this guy in the back. I know it sounds bad and I'm not promoting violence and it's only football, but this is how it makes me feel. I feel like a slave. I want certain things in my team and this guy just goes against the grain every single fucking time. Imagine going to a restaurant as a paying customer. Yeah, you want a steak and they keep trying to bring out every other meat, bruv, like hot dogs and burgers and chicken. And did I not ask for steak, bro? Why you keep trying to serve me something else? I'm paying as well, bro. Can you actually listen to the customer? Yo, but there's chicken, there's ribs. Yeah, but I asked for steak, fam. I'm paying as well. Like, it's crazy. It is crazy. Big up Mr. Robo, though. Will 1,000 times tougher, Ian. Yep, yep. Yeah, Robbo, the Lordettes will be fuming over that, but it will probably be a few fringe players playing. Okay. The players. Yeah. No, that's right. That's right. Obviously, you guys at Anfield as well gonna hold the guard of honor. I'm pretty sure you're not gonna want to lose at Anfield, so I don't see us winning that game. Probably be a fucking draw. We're very good at that this season. Very good at drawing this season. Everyone I know used to say they didn't mind Arsenal. Arteta has changed that, bro. Yeah, and the little cult that he's cultivating, you get me? They're the people that fill up Twitter. It's not a real place. I'm telling you, there's so many Arsenal fans that are just not like that. And we've never had a rivalry, bro. But if you don't like Arteta, hold the air horn. Because I don't like him either. You know, like that. So we got something in common. Big yourself up, big man. Like, what we doing? I understand that completely. The guy is a fucking embarrassment, people. An absolute embarrassment. Big up Mr. Robbo. But as long as Arteta is here, we will get laughed at and everyone loves it because it takes media attention away from there to exactly Chelsea spending $1 billion in one window. Like, I swear that's unprecedented. Who else has spent $1 billion in one window? If any of you lot know, let me know. Second half about to kick off. I got to keep my eye on it for the timer. And then I'll get back into your comments, people. But big up the people that stuck with me, man. I appreciate you, man, so much. You get me? I really do. Hit the like, though. I'd appreciate that more. You know what I mean? And definitely subscribe if you are new, especially Playback Gang, who they come in clutch for me. Do you know what I mean? They do. So big yourselves up. Just waiting for this to kick off and I'll be back on the comments. I'm not even on the actual live. I'm not on Streamlabs. Not on that stream. Like I said, David Moyes, mate. Walking strong for his age. I've seen certain people younger than him don't walk that strong. Go on, David Moyes. All right, come on. Second half. About to be on the way here, people. 1-1 as it stands. Fulham Everton at Craven Cottage. Emil Smith Rowe. He probably won't get 90 minutes. Fat boy, I don't know why he don't, but here we go, gang. The half has started. Let me get the timer back up. I just had to obviously keep an eye on that, people. And now I will get back into your lovely comments. Second half had started. Arteta has changed that, but yeah, fair play, man. Fair play. Big up BX. Arteta is the boy who cried wolf. Yeah, no one believes you, but you're getting caught out in lies because they're just ridiculous now. It's like boxing, it's like wrestling. Like, no publicity is bad just clicking the neck. No publicity is bad publicity. You know, the pantomime villain, just bold-faced lies because someone's going to believe it. Do you know what I mean? The Colts going to believe it. Everton coming forward, they've done quite well, and that's a terrible cross on the second attempt. It's going to be a throw on, a goal kick to Fulham. But Everton starting the second half well. But that's what he's like, bro. Like, it's wrestling. Ooh, brother. You know, like, fucking rip his shirt and shit. Start smashing the tables like, the best team in Europe, brother. These, you know, start pouring the water on. It's not going to be beers, is it? Pour the water on your head, bro. Like, what on earth is going on at my club? It's just all acting. Here comes Fulham. No, Jimenez, great play there. He's getting it off to the right winger. Oh, he's going to get the ball in. Is he? Overlap to Jimenez. It's kind of slowed it down a little bit here, though. The ball is going to come in. And it's too deep. Fulham to clear. Everton to clear. And here comes Everton on the counter attack. This is a great little bit of a run here. Overlap. Ball in the middle. Is it going to fall to an Everton player? It does. Good block. Good block. That was going on target, it looked like. It's a good little counter attack there. Good block from Tete. Good block from Tete. He's definitely the boy who cried wolf, though, man. Honestly. Just bold-faced lies. Oh, their team said we were the better team. The man, you know the man's going to come out right after you, innit? Yeah, the media can't question you, or they're too scared to, but they will question him, and they did. And he said, we never said that, bro. You know, like that. Terrible. Anyway, let me get to your comments because you know what I'm like, people. As long as Arteta is here. Oh, yeah, I think I read that one. Big yourself up. Big up BX Gunner. Arteta was a blue. He can fuck off. Yeah, bro. I'm surprised he even played for my team, bro. He was a rubbish player. And the team is a reflection of him, like pragmatic and safe. I can't believe he was ever our captain. But ever since Vieira, the captaincy's meant nothing at the club. How long was he the captain for? Vieira, a year? 2 years? Like, I can't even remember. Obviously, he captained us to glory, though. Yeah. And ever since then, it's meant nothing. We give the captaincy to our biggest players that we don't want to lose, like Fabregas, Vieira, Henry, and so on and so forth. Yeah. So Arsene Wenger diluted that as well. So there's a lot he done well for the club, but he fucked up the club a lot as well. So the goal scorer for Everton is down. Is it Milenko? Is it what's his name? Milachenko or whatever, I don't know. But he's down at the moment. Is he getting back up? Back on his feet. Still looking a bit hurt though. And it looks like it will be Everton with the possession, people. But yeah, big up Ian, man. Big up Mr. Robbo. By the way, Arteta's first game as a coach was against Leon at the Etihad. Yeah, and they lost. I remember that. But yeah, but technically, you know, if you want to get technical, you're absolutely right. And he lost. Do you know what I'm saying? Only loss they suffered in that UCL campaign. Yeah, I think I saw that on someone else's as well, man. That is crazy, isn't it? Crazy work, bro. Let's go and get the assistant manager at Man City. Like, oh my days. Cone man music, as Curtis says, bro. Cone man music. Let's go and get the cone man, because he's gonna come and steer Arsenal into winning ways. But he won. But he won the FA Cup. All right, cool. Weren't his team, but all right, cool. He was technically the manager. I'll give that to you. And now what? Because it's been half a decade. We haven't made it to another final. Yeah, we still need a striker. We still ain't got an identity. He still don't know how to deal with low blocks. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I hope I haven't just been hijacked, or maybe everyone's just bounced because the thing went down. Everyone's not here now. Hopefully it ain't like the problems I was having earlier. Leno, is it going to be another corner? So it's not goal kick. Everton were building a bit of pressure there. Everton were building a little bit of pressure there with these corners. Ooh, is it a goal kick? Couldn't see from that one there. But big yourselves up, gang. Get back into these comments. Big up BX. When did winning get replaced with false good vibes, bro? Wenger's been trying to do it for years, bro. We were being conditioned from then. That's why I gave up my ticket. That's why I stopped like trying to go to the games. Obviously, I still pay to watch Arsenal, VPN, internet. I pay for this website I'm using now, Yora. It's not one of those. Great save from Pickford. Sorry, good chance there from Fulham. Is that from Sessegnon? Is that going to be a throw on, or is that going to be a corner? Yeah, so I pay for Streamlabs. I'm probably going to be paying for StreamYard to do this. But in terms of season ticket, no, not anymore, bro. Not anymore. Because the club's been doing it for years. Especially if you're paying like top dollar. I'm hearing my door go. I know the missus is going to the hospital. So I don't know what's going on, mate. Anyway. Big up BX. Big up BX. Big up BBK. Hope you're good. Big up gang. Robbo's bigging up BBK. Love to see it. Big up Luca in the building. BBK. Bigging up Robbo. Community settings. You know how we do. Make sure everyone goes to subscribe to everyone. That goes without saying. Whoever's doing content, BBK, Mr. Robbo, Luca, all of that. Rosie, if still in the building. Yes, 1-1 here. We've had a few incidents. Fulham's had a chance. Everton's had a couple. Everton's played a lot better in this half, though. It's them that's coming forward again here. I have got Sky Sports up as well. So looking around the Premier League, Brentford are still beating Ipswich. Brighton are still beating Wolves. Southampton are still holding out. Let's go, Southampton, man. And obviously, Bournemouth and Aston Villa is the late game that we will be doing, people. We will be doing. Probably just going to go straight through, not even close off the stream. So I might have to come off camera quickly if I've got to have a toilet or whatever. But yeah, we will not be locking it off. Oh, what a save. Oh, my days. Who was that? Jimenez. Oh, my days. Pickford nearly just got lobbed there. Now he's falling back like he's hurt himself. He just fell off the floor. His shoulder, maybe. What a save. No, it wasn't. Was it Wilson? Oh, my days. So it's a great ball over. Just come in. Great ball over the top like a through ball on FIFA. And Wilson's just tried to lob the keeper. That was going in. What a shot. He just tried to lob the keeper, bring it over Pickford. He's running back off his line. And Pickford's made the save. And it still nearly could have gone in. Oh, my Lord. Wait till you see that one on Match of the Day, people. Outside of the boot. Tried to just lob it over the keeper. That was definitely going in. And probably the save of the game. But I think he's fallen wrong. I think he's mashed up his shoulder a little bit here, Pickford. He's on the ground still. Everton are crowding out, trying to defend the corner. He's sitting up. Maybe it ain't as bad as we hope, or hope as we think. Never hope, my bad. Obviously, this game means nothing to me, so it was a slip of the tongue. But yeah, what a strike that was. What a strike that was. And a great save from Pickford as well. He's up now. He's up now. He's looking a bit grisly, but he's I don't think he's coming off. I don't think he is coming off. Don't think he's coming off. So, yeah, waiting for this corner now. Not too much of a break, so maybe the added on time won't be that much. Pickford's still looking a bit grisly though, mate. So we'll see how he acts in this corner. He's not willing to come off yet. Fulham about to put the ball in. In it goes. Headed away. Terrible touch there from Smith Rowe. And it's going to go all the way back to Leno. That's terrible. He's just going to kick it forward though. Stoke settings. And Everton defending well. It's them now coming forward. But this will be tackled. And it will be a free kick. Burge. Bit of a cynical free kick. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a yellow. And here comes the referee. I can always tell, man. Soft referee, excuse me. Soft referees. Soft. Just need to send a message quickly. But Burge has been he's been booked. Everton have got themselves a free kick. So we'll wait and see what happens with this. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to send a quick message. And big up the broski, Rashid. Just messaged me as well. Ooh, ball's gone in. Everton done well, but Fulham have got the ball out. And the possession is back with Everton, with the goalkeeper. But yeah, we will be doing the first 11 show, me and Rashid tomorrow, maybe Lion Tex, whoever else pops in. 3:30 tomorrow. Just responding to that. Arsenal still getting bantered in the never a foul group. Some things never change, people. Some things never change. Big up BX. That guy Welbs hits 10 league goals for the first time in his career, in his 17th season. That's wild. I never knew that though. He's never scored more than 10. Old Wele, we could have done with him up front this season. We could have done with him up front this season, but that's a surprise, to be honest. Big up BX though for the little bit of trivia there. That guy Welbs, mate, man like Wele. Oh, 10 goals. Oh, stretch out. 10 goals. As 57 minutes on the clock for me anyway, coming into the 58th minute. It's 1-1. Fulham are on the attack here outside the area. Shot comes in. It's always going high. It's going up and up and up from Wilson. He's having a good game today, though. Not going to lie. He's having a good game, but not quite on target with that one. And the ball's still traveling, people. The ball is still traveling, people. Party people. Check around the scores. Everything's remained the same. I think let's refresh that. Yes, it has. Brilliant. Come on, Southampton. Let's go, Southampton. We can only dream of that. 10 goals a season. Did Havertz have 10 before he got injured? You know what I mean? Has any of our players even got 10? That is wild, isn't it? We're going to spread the goals around. Big up BX. He's laughing. Yeah, bro. It's funny, man. Definitely 100%. Here comes Fulham with 1-2. Balls in. Shit cross. Or is there a deflection? No, it looks like a shit cross. Gonna be some subs coming on for Everton. Nine. That's what I'm saying, bruv. That is crazy. So you answered it with the number and the answer to the question. Has anyone got 10 goals? 9. Top scorer in the Prem is Havertz still. 9 goals by February, you know. That is wild in the Isles, bruv. That is crazy. Great ball through there. Look at that. Everton. Oh, bit of a shit ball in the middle, but look at that for a ball to break the lines. One ball and they were through, mate. One ball and they were through. But yeah, that's dark. That is dark. Like, not one player's hit 10 goals. That is spooky, bruv. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Give me 1 sec. Sorry about that. Got my daughter here, got my son here. And their mum is gone down the hospital. So 11 for 7. Is that Ashley Young? No, it's not. Morrison on for Morrison off and Decore off for McNeil and Ndoye. Okay. So Ashley Young still playing, even though he's not young. Smashing it, Mr. Ashley. Everton's made a couple of changes. This 1-1, though. They are the away team. So what do you reckon they're going to do? Are they going to stick or are they going to twist people? Stick or are they going to twist? Hope all is good. Yeah, man. Everything is good. She's got what is it? A condition, fibroid myalgia or something, like it's like bad sciatica. And there's a couple of like offshoot things. So she's going to have a few scans or whatever. But I'm pretty sure everything is how it should be. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she didn't seem too worried. It was all like, you know, I think her brother's dropping her down there. So no stress, people. But big up for that, man. I appreciate that, my bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. But yeah. Hopefully someone will get a goal in this game. I have said 2-1 Fulham. Everton have looked probably, I don't know. I wouldn't say they're more likely in this game, but they have come into the game more in this half, I should say. Here they come again. But they just lost out. The ball's switching possession back and forward. But here comes Fulham, who's taken hold of it. Smith Rowe. Oh, free kick. Lucky if you don't get a yellow there, that Everton player. He's not. That was young. He's not going to get one, but it is a free kick to Fulham, people. Yeah, I can't believe that, man. Can't believe this one. That is wild. That tells you everything you need to know, mate. And look, I told you, is this Smith Rowe coming off for Fulham or is he going to take the set piece? He's coming off. When does he ever do 90? I think Traore's coming on. Look, Silva's up in the stands, so he must have got, and yeah, Traore's coming on and someone else. Traore, man, he's a frustrating player because he gets himself in all these positions and then he just, sometimes he'll score, most times he won't. Someone else came on as well, couldn't see who it was, or maybe they were just running back off the sideline after getting some instructions, people. We don't know. We don't know. But be like the people locked in, locked on. Just hit the like for me, please, on the way in or way out. Of course, if you are new, subscribe, leave a comment. Let me know how your Saturday is going. In comes the ball from Fulham deep. It's going to be a free kick. So pretty pointless. Everton back in possession. Raul Jimenez, the culprit there, giving away a free kick. Big up BX Gunner, my guy, or Gunner. Jesus, my bro. This whole manager mess is still after effects of keeping Wenger way too long. But that's what our club likes to do, don't it? Don't it? Gonna be a free kick for Fulham. Pretty silly to give away there. Brantwaite. But yeah, you're right, bro. This is what our club does, though. Sentimental FC. That's who we are. Yeah. The times of Wenger and Ferguson, and I'm surprised Pep's even been at City how long he's been. But only under the premise that you keep winning. So if you keep winning, then you might get a long tenure. But those days are done, bro. And Arsenal's still trying to move like that. And we've always done it. Let's give him some more time. Like, for what? How much time does anyone need? Most managers win within 2.5 years, bro. That's how long you need, innit, to implement your identity, get the players that you need. Like, he's doubled that. He's more than doubled it, and we still don't know how to break down a low block. We still don't know what the identity of the team is. I don't anyway. If someone does, explain it. We got Mr. Robbo, Broski. The list is as it goes. Question mark. Havertz 9 goals, 21 games. Trossard 8 goals, 35 games. Martinelli 7 goals, 30 games. That is not good enough. I mean, Jesus was even worse before he hit his little purple patch. It was like 1 goal in like 30 plus games. It's just not good enough, man. I always say crackhead in the 80s because we got no teeth. And it just puts more pressure on the midfield and the defense because we're not putting away our chances. But thank you for that, Mr. Robo. Definitely appreciate that. Make sure you guys are going to subscribe to him as well. 6 of you in there. He should have 5 new subscribers. Like that. Here comes a Wobie. Great bit of interplay there. Oh, it's not done. Can they get the shot off? No, they can't. Everton cleared it. That was a good little bit of play there from Fulham working their way into the box, setting up the shot, but they just couldn't get the shot off in the end. And here comes Everton, and they're just giving away a free kick. So Fulham will get possession back. 7 people in the building. Big yourself up. All the people locked in, locked on. Hit the like for me, gang. Hit the like for me, gang. The bare minimum we can ask people. It's the bare minimum we can ask. The bare minimum. Like I said, I have done another vlog. It is out now, up on the channel. So please go and give that a little watch. Go and give that a little like. Drop a little comment. Let me know what you think and all them thing there. I would be very grateful, gang. Very grateful, gang. Crossing enemy lines. Philosophy football at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium, or is it the F1 Stadium, or is it London Drive? The NFL Stadium. We just don't know, people. Apparently a team plays there. Here comes Iwobi. He's had a good game. Back out to Iwobi. Is he going to get the cross in? No, he isn't. That's a decent ball. Are they going to get a cross or a shot in? They're just dilly-dallying at the minute. Back and forward. Iwobi. Decent ball again. Nothing doing. Everton come forward. And it's a counter-attack. They're still going. Now what? Oh, I done all of that work just to give it away, just outside the box. Literally ran from his own half there, guys, just outside the box. And gave the ball away. So he's knackering himself out for nothing. But Everton back in possession, and here they come again. So they're not just sitting back there. It's going to be an Everton throw-on. Just came off Sessegnon there. They're not sitting back. They're away from home. It's 1-1 at the moment, If Moyes said sit back and lock in for this point, you couldn't really blame them, but they're not. They're giving it a go. So Fulham, to be fair. Obviously, for them, the win's going to be more needed as they try and get further and further up the table. Have a bit of my water. That's poor though from Everton, but he's got the ball back now. Lucky bounce, second ball, 1-2 in the box. It's gonna be a goal kick. And Sessegnon's gone flying into the cameras. He looks a bit crumpled there. Hopefully he's all right. Bosh, that must have hurt. Can't feel nice to fall on cameras. Do you know what I mean? But it was a Alcaraz shoulder to shoulder against Sessegnon. I think it was a fair shoulder to shoulder, but Sessegnon just got dashed, to be honest. But he's back up. Looks all right. It's going to be a corner to Fulham. Okay. I thought that would be a goal kick, to be fair. Everton's had 5 corners and Fulham has had 4. This must be their 4th. Sessegnon's getting a little warning from the ref, and so is Alcaraz. As we wait for this Everton corner, people. Everton, is it? Is it? Okay, Mr. Robbo. Obviously, you're in front of me. It's probably going to go in from this corner. I said Fulham 2-1, but Everton said, huh? David Moyes, here comes the cross. Great header. No one picking him up right at the back post. That was a great header, man. I can't see who scored it yet. That was a good header. 2 headers. Sorry, one for Fulham, one for Everton. Good header though at the back post. No one was picking him up. Good deep ball. Just waiting for this replay. But yeah, Everton 2, Fulham 1. Everton, I told you that, you know, the away team, but they're not sitting back. They're not sitting back. And in this second half, yeah, he just free at the back post to just wander in. Everyone was ball watching. Oh, he skipped his man. He did have someone with him originally, but he got rid of him way too easily. And the guy's got the cheek to put up his hands like, oh, what's going on? Why weren't you covering him, brother? That was terrible. I still don't even know who the flipping goal scorer is. Looks like a defender, though, number 5. And it's 2-1, people. Keane, is it? There you go. 2-1 to Everton, man. 2-1 to Everton. 2-1 to Everton. Big up Mr. Ode. Possible foul, so they're checking the goal. So we might have to chalk this goal off. But I don't know if it was, though. Big up BX. He's all right, but he's not real. Ay. Keen, big up, man. Yeah, I see it in the end. Thank you for that, Mr. Robbo. Big up BX as well. 6 of you in the building. Hit the like for me, please, gang. They are checking for a possible offside. I thought it was for a possible foul, but it's for a possible offside. So we might have to change the score. We're just waiting to find out, people. Everton, like I said, Fulham have had a couple of chances in this half, especially Wilson, but Everton have not been sitting back. They have not been sitting back. I don't even know where they are in the table, actually. I don't know what ramifications the win has. Maybe Moyes just wants to get them in good momentum finishing the season. And why not? That's what Arsenal need, right? Good momentum to finish the season. Are we going to get it? Liverpool and Newcastle? I am not sure. Offside, I don't think, not the goal scorer anyway. Definitely not. But they just keep showing it from one angle, and I don't know who they're trying to highlight as offside, because it can't be Keane. It can't be. It stands. It must stand. Stands, right? I think it stands, guys. Yeah, it stands. Everton fans cheering. And the goal stands, man. And like, you're checking for offside, you're checking for a foul. Like, why are you checking? Like, sometimes I feel like it's a bit, do you know what I mean? It didn't need that many checks. But it's 2-1, people. Big up Keane. Great header at the back post. He lost his marker. He was kind of coming from the center of the box. Ran round to the back post. Free header. Oh, my days. And look, I'm watching him come forward now, and it's 3-1. Oh, is that Decore? Oh, my days. Big up, Mr. Robber. I saw your comment, and I just turned to the thing, See, Rosie asked me about betting earlier, innit? And I said I don't bet. This is why, because I said Fulham 2-1. Oh my god, what a goal from Decore as well. And I realized he didn't even give an air horn after Everton's second goal, and it's 3-1 to Everton. We were just checking. It's not Decore, it's Beto. What a goal from Beto, man. We were just checking to see if the second goal was going to be given. It was, and then Everton's just started the half, won the ball back on the halfway line, one little pass off, he's onside, and Beto's hit it first time. The keeper's got hands to it, but it's not enough. And it nestles off into the far corner. Great finish. First time from Beto outside the box. 3-1. Amazing. What's his name? Jesse Peterson. Amazing. It is 3-1 to David Moyes' men. See, Rosie, this is why I don't bet. Yeah, Leno, that was terrible from Leno. The keeper got a hand to it, and he is moving like he's got Onana wrist. That is terrible. Big up BX. What a goal. Said, wow, another goal. Big up Robbo, Everton, laughing at Leno. Make sure you're supporting this channel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And this is what I was saying, Rosie. This is why I don't bet, because I said Fulham 2-1. And now we're looking at Everton 3-1. Can't believe it. Where Everton in the table, guys? Because it's Fulham that really needed to win this game, I'm sure. It's Fulham to come forward now. They're going to need a response, but Everton win a free kick, and it might be slowly moving away. What Willian's on, Jesus Christ. He actually looks like he's lost a bit of weight as well. Imagine that. Big up Rosie though. Big up Mr. Robbo. I've got a bet on for a Everton win. Yeah, for an Everton win. What, just any win? Smashing it, Rosie. Looks like you're about to get paid. Unbelievable. What a goal that was from Beto as well. You know, do you see how quick they were coming forward? Yeah. Why are we not fluid like that coming forward? Arsenal, I'm talking about. Here comes Everton again. Fulham trying to win back the ball. They have done, but just giving it away. And it's an Everton throw on. Everton, man, they've done very well to get back into this game, man. And now they're leading the game. The fans are making up noise. You know, it's looking like a good day at Craven Cottage if you're an Everton fan so far. They're giving it all of that. You know what I mean? They're having it large. I got 7-2 on an Everton win. Decent. Long throw from Everton. Stoke settings, but it's always causing trouble. Fulham's dealt with it well. Out comes Fulham, trying to keep possession. They've passed it back, but they've done well to keep possession here. What are they going to do? They're going to need to respond, people. They need to respond. Here they come. That will be a free kick, but they've kept possession anyway. The referee said play on. Willian. And now they're going across to the right-hand side. Fulham have got to respond, man. Here comes Iwobi. He's gone to the right-hand side, or has he? No, he ain't. Decent ball in, header down. Not bad there from Jimenez, man. Just past the post. Decent effort from Fulham. 3-1 Everton, people. It's crazy. Big up Everton, a 13th. Thank you, Rosie. So, where would this win put them? Imagine they were down. They were down there at one point. So they've done very, Moyes has done a very good job to turn that around. Big up the old David Moyes. I'm pretty sure he's Scottish as well, isn't he, Rosie? Yeah, the Scottish connection, mate. David Moyes. He's done a good job. And here he is doing a good job again. He's just made Everton do the simple thing, do what you're good at. And they were a goal down. Fulham all over them. Fulham definitely the better team in the first half. But second half, Everton, baby. They have come out and done their job, mate. 3-1. 77 minutes on my clock. You guys are probably a little bit in front of me. I hear it. When this game ends, we will have a quick toilet break where the camera will go off, but it will be coming right back on. Fulham 11th if this stays the same. A win puts them into 10th. Brighton, They're in 10th at the moment as well. Obviously, these guys are seeing if they can make a late push in places. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure. It's definitely going to be interesting. It's the only interesting thing left of the league. So we've got the winners. We've got the we've got the relegated parties. So now it's just the European spots. Just the European spots. But big up, man. Moyes is Scottish, yeah. Like me is Glaswegian. Big up, man. Big up, big up, big up. There you go, man. Big up Moisey. He looks good for his age as well, man. He looks good for his age. Fulham in possession here. Like I said, they're at home. You're gonna, their fans are gonna expect them to respond here. But Everton, they're buoyed. They've just won the ball back high up the pitch again. They lost it. No, they haven't. It's a throw on for Everton. They've done well. Everton are doing very well now. The fans are in good voice. Traveling down from London. Silva up in the stands, not looking too happy at all. He's not on the sideline today, folks. He is not on the sideline. 8 people in the building. Just hit the like for me, please, people. We would appreciate it. Like I said, I have dropped another vlog at the F1 Stadium in London. Apparently a team plays there. Apparently they're in the final in Europe as well. But there's a vlog out. Go and check that out, people. Go and show that some love for me. I would appreciate it. Big up Rosie again. I had a draw on for the City game, but the bets are dud because I had Wolves down to win. Okay. Let me quickly do a refresh of the scores. Wolves are losing. Shit. But it's only 76 minutes in that game. I'm saying only, but there's still time. It's 80 minutes in the Southampton Man City game. Come on, Southampton. I bet they let me down. I bet they let me down. Please. Please. That would be almost like a win for Southampton, taking a point off City. Don't get me wrong, they might take a point off us as well. Let's have it right. Maybe they're just saying, look, it's the last time we're going to see teams like this for a minute. So, you know what I mean? Unless they come straight back up. Fulham with a cross in, going deep. Gone a bit too far. Is he going to be able to keep it on? Yes, he is. Who's that? Decent. Tete, it looks like. Good cross in. Dangerous ball. Nothing doing. Fulham still in possession, though. Mr. Jim, my daughter, quick. Yeah. Brighton are still winning 1-0. Brentford is still winning 1-0. 82 minutes in that game. Crazy, people. It's wild in the Isles, but we are going to be here, like I said, like it says in the back there, Endurance Saturday. Yeah, it's endurance because should I even be watching football? Should I even be watching football with the shit show that my club is in? Do you know what I'm saying? 2 straight watch-alongs. We ain't going to end the stream. I will literally go for a quick toilet and refreshment, like 5 minutes. And then we'll be back. We're going all the way through. We're doing Bournemouth against Villa. Fulham ringing up the changes now. Looking like Sessegnon and Burgess coming off. Let's see who they bring on. I've got to keep close attention on it because my screen isn't very big. Is that King coming on and Godo? King and Godo. Big up David MC. I hope you are well. Thank you for leaving a comment. Great win for Everton this. I didn't expect us to win this. I'm not going to lie to you, my bro. My prediction was 2-1 Fulham. Yeah, I have been saying, though. that David Moyes has done a great job, though, since he's come in. Cross has gone in now for Fulham. Good defensive header. It's going to be a throw-on for Fulham. Danger not over, but Everton done well. I said David Moyes is definitely done well since he's taken over at Everton. And definitely in this half, if you have been here for a little while, bro, you would have heard that I've actually been complimenting Everton. I feel like, they've played very well in this second half. In the first half, it was more Fulham. but you guys have come out to play, and you're well worth your lead. Another change looks like Alcaraz is coming off. No, listen, man. Everton, David Moyes, he looks very good for his age. He still looks like he's got the hunger. You know what I mean? The Everton fans are in great voice. Yeah, Everton, I ain't got a problem with Everton, man. Just like Liverpool, to be honest. Like, we're from London. It's only the London fans that support Liverpool or whatever that might have the issue, but that goes without saying, man. Big yourself up, bro, and yeah, you're well worth the win at the moment, Dave. Well worth the win. Um, Sorry, I think I've just lost the comments there. I'll get back to it in a second. Big up Rosie. Why are you not monetized yet? Views. It's the watch time hours. I think I need to get 3,000, and I'm on I think like 2.5 at the moment. So I need you lovely fellows and lasses to go and watch some content. Obviously, I know I do a lot of live streams, and not a lot of people watch the whole live stream. um, but I have done some clippets or some snippets. Clippets, a new word. What on hold on. What kind of rubbish is that? Clippets, bro. Clip and snippets. Clippets, yeah. Clippets. We done some clippets of my Under the Lens shows where I have one-on-ones. I had the legend Tony from Hammers Football TV. I've had GVO Mikes, another West Ham fan. He's close to 1K. I've had the legend Aaron Talks Arsenal, the legend Shane Gooner. These two guys are flying at the minute as well, so make sure you sub to them. You know, yeah. So I've been trying to get out some snips, clippets of some shorter form content, so it's a little bit easier to digest. But yeah, that's the only reason at the moment is the monetization. Sorry, is the watch time hours, and then hopefully there'll be a little something there. But obviously it happens when it happens. First and foremost is my opinions about Arsenal, though. That's always going to be first and foremost, people. But appreciate you asking, appreciate the people locking in, and appreciate the people subscribing to me, man. Appreciate it. Just subbed, David. Big yourself up. I'm gonna sub back to you as soon as this live loads onto YouTube and I can go into the chat. I will sub back to you. 100%. I appreciate that, my guy. Definitely appreciate that, my bro. Welcome, yeah. Welcome on into the viewers. Yeah. Hold on, what's going on there? Decent ball in. Nothing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, the viewers, just view and RS. Yeah, that's what I'm calling you guys. So come along for the ride, people. Come along for the ride. You're all welcome. Don't need to be an Arsenal fan. We are coming to the end of the season, so we are going to be covering some other stuff, general talks, general interaction with the subscribers, call-in shows, things like that. We are going to talk some boxing. We will talk different leagues as well. So, I got some good people, man. Obviously, Rosie's one of them. Scotland, do you know what I'm saying? Godfrey, South Africa, AFC, he's everywhere anyway. BX from the US, you know what I'm saying? We got some good people that come through. Ian Wu, Liverpool fan. Paul Brady, Liverpool fan. Like, good people. So we want to build up the community like that. And yeah, I appreciate all of you. And I will definitely sub back to all of you as well. Big up BX. He said, what I find hilarious and ridiculous is that Arteta cultists would rather be right than admit they were wrong. Whereas people not fans of the manager will gladly smile at being wrong. Bro, I said, bro, prove me wrong. Mud me. For everyone coming in after we beat Real Madrid, you said this, you said that. I'm just like, bro, I've been right all season. The one time I'm not right, but cool, I'm not asking for an apology. That's not what I'm doing it for. I want my team to win. I want my team to win. Do you know, bro? I wanted to win that Champions League so badly. A lot more than I want Arteta out or the Cronkies gone. That's what people fail to realize. Do you think all of us guys wouldn't have been celebrating if we won that Champions League? Everything's reset then. You got another year, we go again. Like then I can stop moaning, innit? Because we would have actually won something. 5 years. I think it's our longest time without a trophy. So anyone says, "Oh, you're not entitled to win every year," all right, cool, but you've got to be doing your utmost best. Fulham, great defending there by Everton. Sorry, it's a good chance by Fulham just getting behind there. They need to do something because the game's about to fizzle out. And Everton, they've done very well to come to Craven Cottage and to win this game. But yeah, you've got to do everything in your power to win. We've seen 2 transfer windows where they showed us they weren't doing everything in their power to win. That's obvious. Great ball in again, some dangerous crosses, but no one taking advantage from Fulham. Yeah. And at the end of the day, if you're a club that hasn't gone more than 5 years without winning a trophy, then it's pretty much expected, isn't it? I think we can be entitled to say, where's the trophies? Because that's what we've been doing for all of our history. So, but yeah, man, I agree, my bro. I agree. You'll be there in no time. I appreciate you, Rosie, man. I appreciate you, man. Definitely. Big yourself up. Make sure you guys are giving her a sub as well. If you like your baked goods, you might want recipes. Go and show her a little bit of love, people. Big up BX again. I think I just read that. And that one. Big up Dave. I'll be watching a lot more now. I found your chat, bro. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that big time. And like I said, when I do the interactive shows, welcome to come on the platform as well. Have a chat. You know what I mean? Discuss your team. Discuss whatever. Like I said, the summer's coming up. Looks like Beto's coming off. What a finish that was. Hopefully they show that goal again. You know, Leno, little bit of Onana wrist there. I'm not going to lie, little bit of Onana wrist, but it was a great first time strike from Beto. He's coming off for, is it Gui? Gay? I don't know how to say his name, man. Even the other guy, that the defender, I don't know how to say his name either. So I do apologize if I butchered that. Calvert-Lewin and Coleman coming on. Seamus Coleman, man, still doing his thing, yeah? Big up Seamus, man. Just hit the like, people, and thank you for that, David. I definitely definitely appreciate that big time, man. Yeah, clip it fancy. That was me making them. I meant to say snippet and clip, and we got clip its, but I've not heard no one else say that. So, you know what I mean? We might have found one there, people. We might have found one, you know. Hope you like my content, mate. Yeah, I'll subscribe to you, bro. Don't worry. And if you got content, you know, I'll give it a watch, of course. Of course. We're all here to support each other, man. Brighton. Oh, leave it out. Big up, Mr. Robbo. Let me quickly go back onto Sky Sports. Oh, it's 2-0. Looks like your bet's done, Rosie, unfortunately. 2-0. Brighton and Hove. And I think they're in good position as well, weren't they? Trying to get to those European spots. So Wolves have done a little bit better because they was obviously down there with the relegation pack. Obviously, they're not going to get relegated now, but yeah, I thought that might be a little bit closer, like a score draw, to be honest. Good ball over the top. What's Fulham going to do? Nothing. It's come back out the box. Is it going to come back in? Yes, it is. 1-2. Oh, corner kick. That was good. That was good. But you need to pull the trigger, man. Look, Everton thanking the defender there, and so they should be. I mean, it would only make it 3-2, but Fulham still trying. And yes, it is 2-0 to Brighton. Big up, man. Big up, Mr. Robbo. Make sure you guys are subscribing to him as well. Okay, he does Arsenal content. Road to 500 if he ain't there already. If you subscribe over here, yeah, community settings. That's what we do. Community settings. Big up Rosie. Sorry, big up AFC. I was about to skip the whole comment. My brother. I apologize. Southampton City has been atrocious. Yeah, thank God I never watched it. I was looking at that game and I'm like, nah, it's just gonna be a whitewash, isn't it? Obviously not. Big up Southampton. Hold on. Do you know, I'm not even gonna give them an air horn yet. Let's wait and see if the game finishes first, because I'm still scared that City might get a late dagger. But we're into the last moments of all of these games here now. Everyone's in the 90th minute. Excuse me. Everton look like they're gonna come down, and I wouldn't even say it's a smash and grab. Like they've come down and just done the business, man. Big up Everton all the time. Excuse me. Fulham trying to get a consolation goal. I don't think they've got enough time, to be fair, but they are still trying, so I've got to give them effort for that. Everton's just got to defend, but it looks like they will get the 3 points. But yeah, looks like they'll get the 3 points. Brentford still beating Ipswich. Brighton 2-0 up against Wolves. Southampton and Man City drawing 0-0. Please just finish like that. Oh, yeah. Big up AFC though, my bro. Thank you for passing through. Big up Rosie, man. I was going to get there. That's why they call me Uncle Views, because sometimes it does take me a long time to get to the chat. You know what I mean? I've been cussed out for it. I have. You know, but I am a man and I am trying to multitask. I'm watching, I'm looking at the other scores, I'm looking at the comments. You know, there's a lot of moving parts, people. Big up Godfrey, views. I'm ending the season with a trophy. Get in. Smashing it. Explain. Please explain. Real Madrid? Oh shit, good tackle there from Everton. Are they going to come forward here with a counter attack? Looking to put the nail in the coffin. Here comes Everton. Oh, shit ball there. Right, looks like the game's over with, guys. It looks like the game's over with. 7 added minutes. 7 added minutes, man. Shit, they've had 6 minutes. It's like they're really trying to make Southampton lose that game, innit? Or Man City win that game. Ipswich and Brentford have hit full time. 1-0 to Brentford. Like I said, I'm a little bit behind, so I'm just trying to wait and see how everything pans out. But big up Godfrey, my bro. I appreciate you, man. Welcome, David. Yeah, big up BBK. Welcome to David, man. Welcome on in. Appreciate you here. Make sure you guys are subscribing to BBK as well. We defeated our rivals in a cup final. Bro, this is seeming cryptic to me now, bro. Like, explain, bruv. Explain, please. Explain. Please explain. I'm feeling lost. BBK, thanks, mate. Big up, David, man. I'm from Liverpool, Merseyside. Big yourself up, just to let everyone know. Big yourself up, my bro. Look at this. Oh, Everton could have made it 4 then. Good stop from Leno, but he's just thrown it straight back to Everton. It looks like Everton's going to score rather than Fulham get the second. So, they've played very well, man, away from home. Does that win move them further from 13th, or does it just keep them where they are? No, they've done brilliantly, man. I've got to say. They've done very well. And big up all the Liverpudlians, man. You're not the only one, mate. I got Paul Brady. I don't know if Paul's actually from Liverpool. I think he is. I know Ian Wu definitely is. He goes to the games. They're looking to set off fireworks at Goodison, so be prepared for that. Big up to you though, man. Big up AFC. Liverpool didn't need to get out of bed to win the league title. It's been one-way title. Yeah. They've been playing against themselves, bro. I've been saying it ever since like November, December. It don't matter what Liverpool do. It's about what we do. And we haven't been consistent all year long. Simple as that. So even when Liverpool started to draw a couple of games, and it even got as close as 4 points at one point. Good strength from Traore. Cross ball in. They're looking for a handball. It's going to be a corner, but they might check it on VAR. It would only be a late consolation though. I mean, the game's probably ended for you guys, but like I said, I'm about a minute behind. It did hit his arm, but I wouldn't say it's handball. But we'll wait and see. It's looking like it's going to be a corner. We've already gone past the 7 minutes. Let me get to the comments. But big up, man. Big up, David. Big up, AFC. Big up, Mr. Robbo. 100% Rosie. Cooks better than Arteta on the pitch. There you go. It definitely looks better than what I'm seeing from Arsenal on the pitch. I'll give you that, because I can't even tell what on earth we are. I keep asking people, what's the plan B? But then someone said, define plan A. And I'm sitting there baffed. What is plan A? Do you know what I mean? Big up David. He said, Rosie, can you put your link up, please? So I could. There you go, man. Yeah, Rosie, man, you are a mod. Get the links out if you don't mind, darling. Robbo's channel as well. Robbo's a mod as well. BBK's channel as well. Your own channel. Yeah. Community settings. Get that in the chat. You know what I mean? Let's everyone show everyone love. Rosalie should go on the Great British Bake Off. Yeah, some of the stuff looks good, man. I can't even lie. And I'm a sweet tooth as it is, so I definitely love the sweet stuff. Is it gonna be a penalty here? Has he gone to the he's got has he gone to the thing? Oh my days, he's gone to the thing. So usually that means a penalty, innit? So it's looking like it might be a consolation goal for Fulham. He's gone to the monitor, so you know what that usually means, people. You know what that usually means. I'll be surprised if he don't give it. I will be surprised if he doesn't give it. But I don't know. I wouldn't have given it, to be honest with you. But VAR's obviously pulled it back or told him to come and have a look at it. But it's looking like he can't even see the screen properly as well with the sun. But Moyes is not happy. And yeah, anyway, let me get to these comments. I do apologize, people. BX, the amount of excuses being made reminds me of the useless mother defending her degenerate son in court after he's been caught red-handed. Yeah, it's all sentiment, no sense with these people. And Mick, yeah, absolutely right. The cult of Arteta, bro. The cult of Arteta. These referees, bro. No penalty. Yeah, facts. Facts. Big up this hold on. Big up this referee. Even David Moyes giving him a clap. Big up this referee. Big up this, because I don't think it was a penalty. Yes, it did strike his hand, but it weren't cynical, bro. His hand was just in a natural position, and the cross hit his hand. It was ball to hand, bro. It weren't a penalty, fam. Look, the man saying, but you had to go to the monitor. People are too reliant on VAR. It's definitely spoiled the game a little bit, but it will be a corner to Fulham, and that's what's keeping this game going at the moment. We've clean gone over 100 minutes, and Pickford will come and get the ball, lie on the floor, bum in the air. I don't know why they do that, but wasting the time. There you go. Big up BX though, my bro. I appreciate you. Looking like it's going to be Everton for the win. He said, I am 4 off. 496 to 500. Come on, guys, man. There's 10 of you in here right now. The game's done. Everton 3, Fulham 1. Great game, man. Well, I won't say great game, good game, but great performance from Everton. Coming away from home, giving something to all of the Scousers that travelled down from Liverpool. Very, very good game for Everton. Very, very good game. Let's get rid of this. And there you have it, people. Everton 3, Fulham 1. The result probably would have meant more for Fulham. They're trying to get into the European places. They're not going to be happy with that. Is that 2 losses on the bounce for Fulham? I don't know. But look, man, Robbo, look. He only needs 4 people. 11 people in there right now. Let's go and do it. Let's go and do it. Let's get him to 500 right now, gang. Let's do it. Big up David. I'm tipping Arsenal for the title next season. Really, it's always next season, bro, with us. It's always next season, my bro. And it all depends on the summer we have, and it all depends on how busy everyone else gets, because we're going to have to do business to not get left behind. Because I fully think that if we have another shit summer like last season, then we are going to be in the top 6 race. That's what I reckon, top 4 race, not challenging for the league. I think Newcastle are going to spend. Liverpool's just won the title. They will spend. Tottenham, if they win the Europa, they will spend. Man United, if they win the Europa, they will spend anyway. Man United, because they're trying to get back to, back to the top side of things. Chelsea will spend. They were in the title race until they weren't. Aston Villa will spend. They're going to get Europe. It's going to be mad. Man City are always going to spend. We know that much. Do you know what I mean? So, like, Arsenal need to spend, otherwise we're going to get well and truly left behind. Even if we do spend and get good players, I think everyone else is going to spend, and it really is going to be interesting next season. You see, like, the way that the league has been this season, where Liverpool's basically just moonwalked the league, yeah? No, nothing taken away from Liverpool. They're deserved champions. But the league is going to, I think the league's going to pop off next season. You know what I mean? Because Newcastle's got a great outfit. Chelsea only need a few bits. Villa, you know, I don't know what they're going to look like next season with some of their loan players going back, but it'll be interesting. You know, look at Bournemouth, look at Forest, look at Forest. You think they're not going to spend? Like, it's been mad. It's been mad. So I'm not too sure, my bro. I'm not too sure. I think Man City's going to be back next season. I'm not even lying to you. Mr. Robbo, I'm 8 off 900 for David as well. Come on, guys. Hold up. Come on, guys. 4 more for Robbo and 8 more for David. Let's go. Well, you'll be 7 because do you know what? Let me see because the game stopped now. I need to charge my phone as well. Give me 1 second. We might be able to make this 7 right now. And obviously, I'm already subscribed to Mr. Robbo, I am sure. David, see, why is it not letting me go? It's because we're live. This is my own channel, and I can't even. Yeah, that's silly. Put your link in the channel, my bro. I don't think you're gonna be able to do it because you're not a mod. But Rosie or any of the mods, if you're still here, gang, put Robbo and put everyone's link. Put your own Rosie. You know, everyone who's in here, man. Hold on, actually, this might be why. Big up, there's a few chats I ain't even got to. I'm taking so long. Let me try and do it while it's half time. Big up, Rosie. I've subbed to you, Robbo. Free or A. This is what I love. This is all what it's for, people. Community settings. Yeah. I want to get it like the C unit, bruv. Yeah. Over here. Yeah. There's Mr. Robbo's link. Big up, Rosie, man. Appreciate you, man. Robbo is a good guy, Rosie. Great content. There you go, man. Big up, man. Rosie can have your yeah. Hopefully you've done all of that and I'm just being late with it. Hey legends, big up, man. Big up Rosie. Big up, man. Big up. True mod. That's what I'm talking about. Big yourself up, BX as well. Robbo, there you go, man. Love for the love. It's all going round. That definitely gets a round of applause. And I'm gonna do it myself as well. I thought, why can't I do it on my own channel? And I forgot I was on a burner. I'm gonna get to the comments, guys. You know what it's like. I do apologize. I'm gonna get to the comments. Big up Mr. Robbo. Go to channel. Already subscribed to Mr. Robbo. You knew that already. Big up boy 10 in the building. Why is man watching these games just for content? Yeah, basically, bro. I gotta get my watch time hours up. I got a channel. Gotta keep working, bro. Gotta keep working. Gotta stay consistent. I'm already subscribed to boy 10 already. David, my man. There we go. Go to channel. Subscribe. Yeah, you're on 89. You should be on 898 now or 897. Let's go, people. Who else is in the building? BX. I'm pretty sure I subscribed to BX. Nope, but we do now. That's what I'm saying, because sometimes the notifications don't come through to me, people. Don't come through to me. Bournemouth Villa should be a really decent game. I'm going for 2-2. Robbo, why must we suffer, bro? I'm not gonna lie. Big up boy 10. I can't even watch football for bro. I should have innit. I should have. I know. But you know what it is, yeah? Big up Rosie. Check out views, clip it. David saying BBK, I just subbed. Wicked. Yeah, if we can get everyone's links in there, I think Rosie's done it anyway. Yeah, food and giggle. Yeah, BX Gunner. Wicked. BBK, she got in there. Thank you so much, Rosie. Let's get David's in there. I think Robbo's you put in there. Brilliant. Wicked, man. All right, let me sit forward. We are in half time in terms of the 2 games. Let me just get my charger for the phone. We are in half time in terms of the watch along games. Yeah, we done the first one and we are getting ready to do the second one. Things overheating a bit, so I'll take that out. couple changes. Bob's your uncle. But big up everyone, man. I honestly appreciate all of you passing through and joining me for Endurance Saturday. Big up boy 10. Why are you doing it? Yeah, absolutely. We need content, my guy. We need to stay consistent and we need to get these watch hours. But also, I thought, you know what? Let me see if we're going to see any good football. And it wasn't a bad game. We had 4 goals. There was VAR incidents. There was things going on. Try and get this in the light a little bit. There was things going on. 13 people in the building. Please hit the like for me on the way in or way out. Of course, if you are new, subscribe. It would help out. And of course, my wonderful mod Rosie has put loads of links in the chat. So make sure you click on all of those links and help everyone out. AFC still in the building. Good, thanks. Big up, big up, big up. Not only is Jose BX Gunner one of the best chatters around, he's a true gent, is that? Yep, and I'm glad to call him a friend. There you go. Community settings, people. Hold on, that gets an air horn as well. Yeah? All of you sub to each other. If you've got a channel, especially if you're a mod over here, then you're always welcome to put it in the chat. Said I'm well, thanks. Trying to keep up with the chat. And batch cook. See, always cooking, man. Making chili and spag bowl. Jeez. Sounds good. Big up my broski Godfrey. There we go. Finally, the team I support in South Africa, Kaiser Chiefs. Big up, man. Yeah, leaving with something, my bro. I hear it. I hear it. After we had another shambles of a season with Arsenal Kaiser Chiefs versus Orlando Pirates, biggest African derby. Big up, big up. And who says African football ain't big? That's what I'm talking about. Carragher, you know what I mean? Donut. But big yourself up, Godfrey, man, and big up the Kaiser Chiefs, man. Hold up, that can hold a clap. Winners. You like winners around here, you know what I'm saying? We're trying to make Arsenal great again, MAGA, you know, like that. Please, big up BX, yeah, bigging up Rosie, legends, both of you guys. Godfrey, big up the chat. I'm off to celebrate. Big yourself up, my bro. Appreciate any time that anyone spends here. I don't expect people to be here the whole way through. Just like the video on the way in or way out. Thank you so much, people. I don't even know what likes we are on. Hopefully, we're past 10 at least. Rosie's bigging up Godfrey. David's still asking for that link. I think it's in there, David. I don't know if you're still in here, but I think she did put it in there. Big up Robbo. He's saying, David, big up, trying to find you so can sub. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe she couldn't find your link as well. So maybe you're going to have to try and do it, David, if you can. Maybe not, if you're not a mod. I'm not sure. Look, there we go. Yeshua, our God reigns. Okay. Is that your channel, bro? David? Let me know. Yeah, because there it is. David's channel. There you go. Rosie, on point. There you go. All right. I'm going to click it on here. Go to channel. That's Rosie's link. Let me click it on here. Or is it going to take me out? I don't know if it will take me out the stream, but I'll definitely get it. 100%. BX Gunner. Oh no, there it is. I know I already did it. Yeah, you're on 898 at the moment, mate. 898 at the moment. 2 more for the 900. Can we get him there? There's 10 of you in the building. The link is in the chat. Robbo must be on 500 as well now. Let's go, people. Big yourself up, David. Big yourself up. Thanks, Rosie. I need your link. Now, her link is in there, mate. Her link is in there. That's BX Gunners one. Her link is in there because I've clicked on it myself. So just scroll up. AFC, appreciate you, my bro. Just sub Rosie. Hey, this is what we're talking about, man. Hey, BBK, just sub to Rosie as well. Come on, man. Let's spread the love. BBK's link is in the chat as well. This is my link. Yeah. Food, giggles, and footy. Yeah. But it is in the chat. Saints nil, City nil full time. Hold up. That gets an air horn. That gets a round of applause. Well done, Southampton. Well done, Southampton. Well done, Southampton. Big up. Big up, BBK. Hey, mate, thank you. Yeah, we love it. Make sure that we're all returning the favor, everyone. Just sub, Rosie. Wicked, wicked, wicked. Wolves pumped the bet. Yeah, 2-0, man. They lost 2-0 to Brighton, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Do you know what I mean? This is what always happens to me, but sorry about that. AFC always, can I have your link, please? Yeah, everyone, man. I don't know if AFC does content, but that don't matter to me. I subscribe to everyone. Anyone that subscribes to me, especially if I don't see it, let me know. I will sub back. I will sub back. It literally is, it's free. It's, you know, it's the least that you can do, people. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Yeah, man, come on, man. Love for the love on this side, people. BBK's link right there. Let's go, gang. Click the link. Click the link. Spread the love. Spread the love. That's it, Rosie. That's it. BBK, I just sub. Love it, man. Love it. Community settings. And we just start the whole thing. You know, community settings. Everyone, you know, like that. Just, I love it. I love it. That's what I want to see, people. That's what I want to see. Okay, so 15 minutes. Let me try and get the link up for the next game. We're going all the way through. We're going all the way through, people. The Endurance Saturday. We did tell you. We did tell you. We did tell you. Let's get this link up. Let's get to the bottom because I still ain't got the. But big up BX. We announce this Zubimendi deal too soon? Couldn't another club swoop in and persuade him in another direction? Well, that's basically already what's been happening. Like, we announced it after January ended, when it weren't even signed. Like, why you're announcing verbal agreements, I don't understand. Until something's dotted on the line. Like, I think Fabrizio's saying, here we go. We actually got a here we go. Why are we getting here we goes for verbal agreements? That can change in a heartbeat. And to be honest with you, for me, it's just PR. It's another psyop. Yeah. Arsenal season's done, so let's start getting the heat and the pressure off. And it's the same old tactics, people. I don't understand why people never learn from it. I really don't. I don't understand how you never learn and see. Like, it's literally the same thing they've done in January. After January came and went and we didn't sign a damn thing, they put out that story. Everyone's like, we're getting Zubimendi. Well, he's not coming now, is he? And we could have used some help this January. That goes without saying. So again, they're using the same tactics. They've done the same thing with Berta. I believe he was signed in January, but they didn't want him to spend money in January, so they announced it after January. But they didn't even do it straight away, because that's what they did with Zubimendi. They waited till the FA Cup. You know the cup that we got kicked out of by the worst Man United team that I've seen in years, and they're still out trophying us. Oh, we need a little bit of tactics. We need a little bit of a diversion. Oh, look, welcome Berta. So when FA Cup weekend was going on, everyone was talking about Berta. And now when you look on the internet, go across YouTube, it's going to be Zubimendi. That's why I haven't done a direct individual video. I thought I'd just chat about it on one of my streams. And I support Arsenal. So if anyone's should be doing a Zubimendi content, it should be me, right? But I'm not, because I don't believe it. I don't believe it. Until it's signed and confirmed, I do not believe it. Simple as that. But Fabrizio's doing all this here we go. But he can easily pivot as well. It was a here we go. Verbal agreement, formal stuff yet to be done. La-di-da, la-di-da. The release clause is this much. It's you can't really, oh, it never happened, Fabrizio. Yeah, I gave you the information I gave you. It changed at the last minute. These guys need content. YouTube needs content. Twitter, all of the tabloids. Everyone needs content, people. But here we go. Bournemouth, Kepa in goal. Smith, Zabanai. I can't even say that. Housen, Kirkes and Housen, boy. I'll take them in a heartbeat. Adams, good. Cook, Tavernier, Scott, and Semenyo. I take him in a heartbeat. Evan Nilsson, I like him as well. Watkins for Villa, Asensio, Rogers, and Ramsey. Kamara, Onana, like someone like that up against the Zubimendi. It's gonna be a long day. But anyway, Cash, Konza, Mings, Digne, and Martinez in goal. What's the predictions, people? I can't even remember what I'm. I can't remember my prediction for this game. I think I said Aston Villa 1-0, but they are away. Bournemouth are at home. Obviously, that means nothing. We've just seen Everton win away. Let me get some predictions for this upcoming game. We've got 10 minutes. Yeah, check out my clippets. Please do. Big up Rosie, man, each and every time. Big up David. Arsenal just need a really top class striker, in my opinion. Yeah, we needed that at the start of the season, my bro. And then we would have seen, what else we might have needed if we needed anything else. But we didn't do it. Again, how many windows has Arteta had to address this problem? So that's all I'm asking now. I'm not Arsenal fans, because there's a little bit of civil war. I got to be honest, but Arsenal fans, just how long is long enough? Do you know what I'm saying? Especially if all these other teams win, Man City can still win a cup. Even if they don't and Palace win it, it's still an embarrassment for us, isn't it? Newcastle dog walked us. They've already won a cup. Liverpool's already won a cup. The league. Man United and Spurs might lift the Europa. Chelsea are going to lift the cup. Like, it's not hard to take, is it? It's not an easy pill to take. How much is enough? Because I just want my team to lift something. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, big up David, man. I actually think we need a few more positions, but we definitely need a striker. We've been needing a striker. We haven't replaced Aubameyang. We haven't even replaced Xhaka. Oh, but you bought Moreno. Oh, but you bought Rice. Oh, yeah. But we ain't replaced Xhaka still. That position is still up for grabs in the team. But there you go. Big yourself up, though, bro. Big up Mr. Robbo. He's saying BX, well, it's a here we go by Fabrizio, but personal terms and verbal and Arsenal still to trigger. Yeah, exactly. So nothing is done. Exactly, bro. Yet most likely have will, but most likely will, Real Madrid have backed off apparently. Yeah, because it means having to spend money. Now, they're going to try and get rid of Rodrigo to raise some capital so they can actually buy a player, because normally they just get players free and they just pay out a nice little sign-on bonus. Like Trent's getting 30 mil straight to the baby maker. Do you know what I mean? You're right, Cal? Just get ignored. Having a teenager as a son, mate, just closes the door. There you go. Uncle Views, mate. But yeah, they normally just get they tap them up 2 years in advance, get the player on a free, nice little sign-on fee, la-di-da, all done and dusted. Big up Robbo, he said Forest plus Edu, we will see who was the problem. We will see. Apparently Edu wanted to get Guimaraes, bro. Bruno G. And Arteta weren't on it. That's what I'm trying to say to you, bro. Like, Arteta's got no talent ID. I don't know what he's trying to build. I don't know what our identity as Arsenal is. I don't know what it is. If someone can tell me, please define it. Define plan A, please. Yep. Obviously, I read out those contents when I was on my phone. Yep. Time to watch Serie A. Lazio, Juventus. Daily Dusan is on the bench. Yeah, the Daily Dusan. Just leave that now. Just leave that alone. But yeah, no problem, bro. I understand. Excuse me. I understand. If you don't stay the whole way, I don't expect anyone to. It is a long time. We've already done nearly 3 hours, and we still got another football game to go, mate. But big yourself up. Big up David. Bournemouth versus Villa. Yeah, I think I read that one out. Going for 2-2. Big yourself up. I think I went 1-0 Aston Villa, but I can see a score draw, I can. 1-1, 2-2, even a 3-3. Villa needs something from the game, and so do Bournemouth. So, there's actually a little bit of metal in the competition. So yeah, hopefully should be all right. Not gonna lie, yeah, I think I read that one earlier. Big up all the people subbing. Yeah, man. Supporting and interacting. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. That's what I want to see a lot more of over here. And I'm grateful, people. And of course, love for the love as well, innit? So if you come over here and you're part of this community and you got yourself a channel, then you can come and promote that. But even if you ain't got a channel, I'll still subscribe to you. Just like Boy 10. I don't know if you got a channel, bro, but I'm subscribed. Why must we suffer, bro? Because we're Arsenal fans, bro. We're cursed. Man said, I'm sorry. No need to apologize over here, bro. Big yourself up. It's the story of the Arsenal. Yep. We are like a social experiment. Exactly. The reality network. That's what I call us now. It's not a football club anymore. The soul, we died when we left Highbury. We are like a social experiment of how much pain we can endure. I blame Henri and Bergkamp for the arrow always gets in the way. It's annoying for conning me into supporting Arsenal. Bro, same. It wasn't, I can't even blame them because it was Ian Wright, bro. It was Ian Wright. But Bergkamp was still there. Ian Wright days. It was Ian Wright, bro. I was trying to blame my dad as well, fucking birthing me into this bullshit, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But I fell in love with Arsenal in my own right. Ian Wright with the gold tooth. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, but Henri, he was my favorite player after that. Probably even more than Ian Wright. I can't even lie. I can't even lie. Even more than Dennis. And Dennis was up there. Up there. But yeah, you're absolutely right, man. It's the history of the Arsenal. Big up Rosie. You're talking to a Glasgow Rangers supporter about suffering, Dio. I don't even know what the state of it is. Is it SPL still in the Scottish Premier League? I mean, Celtic's probably still dominating. And my dad, God rest his soul, he did like Celtic. He did support Celtic, so I can't lie. But big up, man. Big up the Rangers, man. Rosie is suffering worse. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's always someone worse, even in the Premier League. Tottenham, you know, they are worse in general. But this season is the Arsenal. Shame about the Arsenal. It's us that's suffering this year, boy. We're just getting laughed at, getting run out of town. You know, we are the butt of the joke. Boy 10, big yourself up, Rosie. Make sure everyone's going to sub to him as well. It's love for the love, as Turkish says. Big up Boy 10. Hey, yo, my channel getting linked. I've been so lazy to get content up lately. Okay. What, did you have content? What type of content? Don't have to be football or sports. Could be food, could be religion, could be whatever, man. It's love for the love. It's free. It's free. Big up David. My phone needs charging for a bit. I'll be back on in about half an hour, guys. Big yourself up, my bro, man. Love for the love, bro. Thank you for passing. Even if you don't come back, we appreciate the time you've spent. Please hit the like on the way in and way out, people. Rosie's bigging up David. Robo saying, boy, keep doing the F1. It's F1. It will bang. Yeah, say less. I'm not a great fan of F1, but my dad, God rest his soul, used to love a bit of F1 from the days of like Damon Hill and all that, Michael Schumacher and that. You know what I'm saying? That it always used to be on. Like, it used to bore me, but I did get into it a bit, you know, with the likes of Lewis Hamilton and that. Like, yeah, but you know, I don't know everything. I don't know about the qualifications and all that stuff, but yeah, man, sports, innit? Sports. You might get some F1 content over here throughout the summer. Who bloody knows? Godfrey's having a laugh, or Mr. Robbo's having a laugh. Big up Boy 10. Robbo about to get me to edit a video, you know. Hey, bro, why not, fam? Why not? Get it going, people. Get it going. Get it going. Rosie, 12 likes. You know what to do, people. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. People have been in and out. I appreciate that. On your Saturday afternoon, I appreciate that. Or early evening. Just like the video, though. It's the minimum I can ask. The game is about to start soon as well, so I need to kind of get on point. I'm trying to get through these comments still. The game is about to start soon. So I need to get on point so I can start my timer. And I feel like a little bit peckish as well. So we might have to do a quick refreshment dash, but the stream will still be going. We'll just have to come off the camera, but we don't know yet. We don't know yet. We might just have to go all the way through and just eat big when we are done, people. Eat big when we're done. Try and line that up. Robbo saying Dio, big up, keep grinding, especially latest stuff about Lewis frustrations during latest race, Oscar versus Norris, Alpine changing drivers, lots of hot topics. There you go, bro. There you go. There you go. Like I said, I don't know too much about it. Weren't the biggest fan, but I think as you kind of get older, you can kind of appreciate it a little bit more. I know I do. Not to say I sit down and watch it all the time, but you know, if I see little headlines about Hamilton or whatnot, I might have a little look. So definitely worth keeping going, bro. What's everyone's prediction for this Villa game? Sorry it's taken so long to get to it. I said 1-0. I think David said 2-2. I'm not sure if anyone else has actually put their prediction in as of yet. Rosie with the links. My bro Rashid. Hope you're good, my bro. Big up for passing through. Hit the like for me. Subscribe to the broski. Arsenal Revolution TV. The revolution will be televised, people. Make sure you're giving him some love as well. Rosie, if you don't mind, put his link in the chat for me as well, please. I would appreciate that. Make sure that you're going to sub to him, Road to 1K. I'll be on his platform tomorrow for the first 11 show, or the build-up show I've been calling it. Go and check it out. Salute each and every time, my broski. That is broski. That's community right there. Big up Dio. Man is almost at 1.5 subs. Surely you can get monetized now. It's the watch hours, bro. It's the watch hours. Obviously, one of the vlogs done well and got like 20 odd K views and all that. And obviously the subs flew up. But it's the watch hours, bro. It's the watch hours. That's why it's probably easy for someone like Aaron, who he's just hit 1K. So salute and congratulations to him. You get me? But he's got very good engagement. So when you got 30, 40 people in the chat and everyone's watching, even for like 10, 20 minutes, it all adds up. So some people get there faster than others. I'm not too far off. I think it's only like 500 hours left. You know what I mean? So it sounds a lot. And sometimes it is, but sometimes it isn't. Do you know what I mean? I know some people that's been monetized fully like within a week, gone from 0 to 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours, not even 3,000. I'm on like 2.5. So I need to get another 500 before I can get members and supers, and then I still got to get another 1,000 on top of that just to get monetized naturally. So it is what it is, man. I mean, it's not the direct reason I'm here. It would be nice, obviously, to turn it into a job, something that I care about. Do you know what I mean? But it's not the whole reason that I'm here. But big up, man. I appreciate all of you. Or is it just, yeah. I think I just literally explained that. And I think I read that earlier as well. Sorry it's taking me so long to get to the chat. The game has kicked off. Look, I've actually got myself distracted as well. The game has kicked off. I need to try and sort this stuff out ASAP as well, because I've well and truly been bamboozled. Well and truly bamboozled into the comments. And we ain't bloody got nothing done and dusted here. Change that. And I'm just going to try and get the timer on point. And there we go, people. Now I can bring it in. Sorry about that if I was quiet for a bit. Like, I totally got bamboozled. The game has started like 2 minutes in and I'm still reading comments. As I said, Uncle Views, you know what I mean? You got to bear with me, people. You got to bear with me. Look, I got the wrong scores on there as well. Quickly sort that out. Had to quickly do the change around. Bournemouth against Villa. Everything's in place now. The game has started. It's the last game of the evening in terms of Premier League as well. So here we go, people. We're in the final stretch. Here come Bournemouth. The home team. It looks lovely in Bournemouth as well. Sunny. And it is 5:30 now as well. So you thought maybe it wouldn't have lasted, but it has. Semenyo, that's going far. That is well out. That is well out. Let's get some predictions, people. Bournemouth against Villa. I said 1-0 Villa. David, before he left, he said 2-2. Mr. Robbo bigging up Rashid. That's what we like to see. Make sure everyone subscribe to everyone, though. Big up, big up, big up, big up. Boy, 10. I tell you what, I better see Zubimendi land at Arsenal in the first week of the transfer window, or my head is going to flip. Bro, you shouldn't even flip. You should just be prepared, because this is what Arsenal do. Shame about the Arsenal. This is what we do, bro. PR, tactics, fucking, it's like wrestling, bro. There's storylines and everything, plot lines. This is what they do. It's all an act. It's all a joke. You're talking about Zubimendi. I want to see a good 2 or 3 players in that first week. Gyökeres being one of them. And even if Zubimendi does come, I'm still a bit like meh. Like yeah, it could still be a success. It's still an upgrade on Jorginho. But if you're telling me it's to replace Thomas Partey, nah, bro. That's where my head's gonna go. So they better re-sign Partey ASAP. They better re-sign Partey ASAP. He's on 250k. So fucking what? We're paying Odegaard mad money. Martinelli's on 180k. Probably gonna get a raise. Like, what are we doing? Keep Thomas Partey, bring Zubimendi in, and then we can start working towards life without Partey, innit? Anyway, sorry, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. BX, more merch. Yep, Heritage Collection. Like I said, the Arsenal Reality Network is an absolute joke. Absolute joke. This club is. Mr. Robbo. Next season's merch dropping before Newcastle get. Yeah, they usually do the next year's home kit, don't they? So all of the fucking Hills Have Eyes, wrong term mutants are going to be lining up outside the armory. It's an absolute joke, guys, isn't it? Even with this type of season, and they're still just selling out the shop. It's crazy. Like, that's the thing that needs to stop. That's the only way they're going to listen to us, people. It's absolutely shameless by the club. You're absolutely right. Big up BX, big up Robbo in the building. More merch than wins or draws. It's crazy. Man City's got more wins than us. They've lost 9. Do you understand what I'm saying about draws? If you're trying to catch and be in a title race, draws are no good. But maybe we was always going for top 4. Do you know what I'm saying? No way we have more merch than draws, fam. No way. I swear we do. We have literally dropped like 17 to 18 drops this season of merch. And we've got 13 draws. We've got more draws than wins. We have the same amount of draws this season. Might not be finished counting yet. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. I reckon another draw's coming, because I don't see us beating Liverpool and Newcastle. We might even draw to Southampton. We might even draw to Southampton, bro. Like, real rap. Sorry, man. This thing's going mad. Let me go down, bro. Big up BX. Robbo, most likely more animals than wins and a shelter, yeah? Bournemouth 1, Villa 3. Big up BBK. Still in the building or coming back in. Big yourself up. Okay, there you go, man. There's another prediction. Game 3-1 Villa, yeah? Listen, it could be. Could be. You're normally quite good with the predictions. Someone's down for Bournemouth at this moment in time. Sorry if you can hear my noisy children. Oh, shit. He just got elbowed in the face. I don't know if that was on purpose, though. Is that Tavernier? Who is that? I don't know if that was on purpose, though. But that was a good chop in the chops, though. Like, listen, he might even be concussed, mate. That was it right across the chops, people. Big up BBK, though, 3-1. We've released about, yeah, see it there, 18 or 19, bro. It's literally crazy the amount of merch, bro. Every 5 minutes, merch. Big up Mr. Robbo saying 2-1 Villa. Yeah, look at the Areola. Yeah, elbow. It was an elbow. He smashed him. But like I said, it didn't look. I don't know. Sorry. It didn't look. It didn't. Let me have another look. Right, you can see the player coming toward. Oh, I don't know. Actually, on second look, because he knows the player's coming, he's put his arm out to kind of block the player coming in. So I'm not gonna say he knows he's gonna elbow him in the face, but he's definitely made that motion. He has definitely made that motion. We're waiting to see. We're waiting to see Scott. He's up now, so it's nothing too bad. And I'm sure he will play on. Big up Dio again. What are we doing, man? Are we a serious club? Genuinely asking. I don't feel. No, I don't know. We're not. And that's all we're asking our club to be, is a serious club, bro. Like, most people are getting serious around us. Like, the third biggest club in England, and Man City's about to take over our trophy hall soon. Just trying to listen to see who's in the house. Sorry, people. Because this girl gives her brother, because all the family live across the road and all that kind of shit. So people are just in and out of the house certain times. I don't even know who's here using the garden. So I'm just trying to find out where I'm up here streaming, and I can't just leave. I can't find out. It looks like another injury. Is that Semenyo holding his foot? Looked like there was a corner. Bing, bing. Every time I send a text. Days. All right. So it looks like Semenyo went down. Looks like he's all right now, though. Looks like the keeper's hurt as well. So it's all going off. Yeah, get it quickly. But yeah, game's just paused here, though. Players are getting hurt left, right, and center. It looks like sunny day, and it's been a slow game already. You know what I mean? Villa not looking like the tempo was better in Fulham Everton, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. Yeah, so hopefully that picks up, because we're 10 minutes into this game, and both of these teams could actually do with winning. Do you know what I mean? So we will see. But to answer your question, Dio, we are not a serious club. Excuse me. No, we are not. BX is saying 3-2 Bournemouth. Go on then. We will have it. We will have it. I did say I was gonna pick us. Fuck these kids, bro. Like, touch of a rapist. This boy, innit? Can't walk down the step. Boom, like lead feet. My God, bro. My God. Anyway, yeah, maybe 3-2. What team shall we go for, man? I do like Villa. I mean, Bournemouth has popped our cherries twice this year. Yeah, we're gonna go for the home team. We're gonna support Bournemouth in this one, innit? Let's go Bournemouth. Housen, potential someone we're looking at. Let me get to the comments though. It's taking me the whole time, bruv. Like all over the place. Big up BX. I was about to say BBK. Big up BX, man. Robbo saying Dio, yeah, our top goal scorer in the Premier still Havertz, who has 9 goals. Yeah, he got injured in Dubai. That's how disgusting it is. And we're meant to be a serious club. All of our attackers falling like flies, and we did nothing in January. That shows you how serious we are, bruv. We're about as fucking serious as cancer, bruv. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, in terms of not doing the serious thing. Fucking hell. Anyway, excuse my language, people. Big up AFC, broski. It's a verbal agreement. It is. Arsenal haven't agreed, even triggered the release clause. So until they do, Zubimendi can agree. Exactly, exactly. But the Arsenal dumb mutants, bruv, the wrong turn people, bruv. They're all popping their head over the mountaintop. Huh? Did someone say Zubimendi? Did someone say Zubimendi? You know, like when there's nothing for us to play for, the season's done and dusted. We failed again. The manager has failed again. Oh, what's going to take everyone's mind off things? Let's put out a transfer story. Like the amount of transfer stories we've had outside the window this season has been unreal. I don't think I've seen anything like it. But here come Villa. Oh, they still got the ball. They're going to get shot off. They have shit shot. Unlucky. 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 That was a good little attack there from Villa. Good little attack there from Villa. Who was it that had the shot? It looked like Rodgers. I don't think it was, though. But good shot from Villa. All in white. Dean Housen. Look, Dean Housen, yeah, running back, yeah, looking like Kivior. You know, like behind the phase of play, nowhere near going to get back in time. Like, bro, don't piss me off, innit? Everyone talking about Housen, bro. Look, Villa are through again. Who's this? Watkins. No, dealt with it well there. But yeah, you know, little ball behind Housen, and bruv, he's looking a bit slow there, bruv. Looking a bit like Jorginho. I don't want to see any of that shit. I'll tell you that. But bigger AFC, you're absolutely right. Robbo saying BX, to be fair, we have Donkey, Mikel, Funhouse, etc. Wouldn't be surprised, yeah. Funhouse, prizes to be won. I can't even remember the rest of that, but that's showing my age. Yeah, I used to watch that when I was young, mate. What's man talking about? Big up BX. Robbo knowing us, he will sign with some bro. But to be honest, if he does, I wouldn't be too upset because there's still question marks about Zubimendi for me. Is the Premier League going to be too physical for him? Are we getting Zubimendi to replace Thomas Partey? Because if we are, I'd rather we didn't. We need a striker. We've needed a striker since Oba left, and we're still buying DMs and goalkeepers and left backs. Like, when is it going to end, people? When is it going to end? Decent ball in from Bournemouth there, but Villa dealt with it well. Watkins winning the ball back. Look, Onana doing very well. Oh, decent ball over the top. He's not offside, Watkins. The keepers had to come out. And he's done very well there, doing his prime Raya impersonation. But biggest shoes on socks up, BX. Why not in the building? Broski, hope you're well today, man. I didn't see you earlier. I don't think so anyway. But glad you can make it to this one at least. Hope you're well today. Why not? Why not? There you go. Big up. By the way, we are looking for a new left back. Yeah, I'd say go and get Mitchell, bro. He might not be that good, but he's free, bro. You know, we've got to be smart this summer, man. If we're gonna spend buku bucks, then it needs to be on proper players. Go and get. If you want to spend 75 million on Rodrigo, then go and do that, bro. We need a left winger and Lookman, not too sure. Nico Williams, definitely not. The more I've seen of him recently, definitely not. I'd rather go and get Semenyo than Nico Williams, but we're going to need to spend money. If we went to Bournemouth for Semenyo, they'd probably start charging us 50, 60 million just because it's Arsenal. Do you know what I'm saying? What, you're trying to tell me Mbuemo or Semenyo or Wissa are the same valuation as Kvaratskhelia? That's what I'm trying to say. The English Prem is wild with the English tax. These fucking kids. You see what it is? When I have to come up in the bedroom, yeah, the bedroom is on the window side, yeah, on the other side of the house. That side of the house is garden. This side of the house is front with the drive, yeah, and it's like a communal drive. So all the kids just come outside, they're bouncing their balls, they're screaming, they're acting like fucking like monkeys in a zoo, bruv. Just a big rabble. So that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna need to oh, what is this guy smashed his jaw again? That was the same guy that got elbowed. He's still spitting out. What's he doing? Maybe he's having to come off. He might have got a fucking cracked jaw or something. I'm not sure, guys. I'm not sure, guys. But if you can just hear bounce, 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 and then my missus, like a donut, goes and puts the old basketball hoop outside. So where are they bouncing? Outside mine, which is right outside this fucking window here. I don't even want to swear doing the Victor Meldrew, bro. But these kids are killing me, man. Trying to stream as well. It's mad. But Villa, they've actually come into this game in the last 7 odd minutes, I'd say. They're settling down on possession. And Bournemouth are sitting back. They're the home team at the minute. So we'll have to wait and see. Maybe it will be a 4-1, but that was a bit of a terrible ball. But they've still kept it forward. And there's no Cliver. I think he's on the bench today for Bournemouth. Not sure why. I'd take Cliver at Arsenal. Not as one of the main guys, but as someone that comes in to accompany someone. Decent ball in from Villa, but well blocked. It's going to be a Bournemouth throw, people. Incremental failure. Yeah, the buzzword / phrase of the season. Progressional purgatory. Yeah. We've regressed. Even he said we've regressed. There's nothing. You was hoping, he was praying on everything that we won the champs, because he was trying to hold on for dear life. Even now, he's still the most embarrassing guy in football, bro. Absolute lunatic, bro. Talking about the best team and things like that. Absolute spastic, bro. And I know that's not PC correct. I don't mean any offense. My own son has a disability. I'm not trying to, but I can't. I'm from an era where you just say it how it is, innit? I'm 40 years old, man. 41. It weren't PC in my day. You know what I mean? I used to get called half jack. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not PC. Like, you know what I mean? Half caste and all that. None of this mixed race. None of that pretty wording. Half jack, mate. Half caste. That's what I used to get called all the time. So I'm used to it. I'm from a time where comedians were making racist jokes. You know what I'm saying? You get me? So it's mad. It's mad. I'm also from a time where they waffle and don't get to the comments. I hear you. I hear you. I am listening. Big up Why Not though. Broski. He's bigging up Mr. Robbo. Let's go. He's bigging up BX. Let's go. Mr. Robbo, not gonna lie, this Lazio Juve game is dead, bro. So is this Bournemouth Villa game, to be honest with you. The Everton Fulham game, one that I thought was actually going to be dead, has worked out to be, well, better than this. Bournemouth with the effort there, took a deflection off Mings and into the goalkeeper's hands. Big up Why Not, good day Rosie, I'm well. Hail up yourself. Yeah, man, big up everyone. And Rosie, she's putting Bay. Big up Rosie, man. Make sure you're subscribing to Rosie. She's put whole heap of links in the chat. Make sure you all go and click those links and subscribe to everyone and help everyone reach their goals. That's what we're here to do. Sub to Rashid. Love that. Let's get him to 1K. Community settings, people. Community settings. Big up AFC. Rosie is the queen of YouTube. Hey, there's the select for you. Rosie, Static, yourself. That I see anyway. There's probably more. They're not coming to my head at the moment, but literally in like near enough everyone's chat, pushing the likes. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's what we like to see, man. Salute to the chat. Big up Why Not, man. Big up AFC. Big up Why Not. Community settings. Big up Robbo. He said, I get that. I am nearly 42K. Watch out. Oh, really? Shit, man. That's what I'm trying to say. So you're just about to hit 500 and you're pissing all over my watch hours. Although I've had this channel for a year, but I didn't start posting properly on there till about like 7-8 months ago. You know what I mean? So having no backing or no little cosign or things like that, you know what I mean? I think I've done all right, but you know, it's a hard slog, and it all comes in different times. You know, Geordie Dredd, Newcastle fan, he was giving me a long pep talk on the phone. Big him up, man. Someone that's always giving me ratings and showing me love. And you don't forget that. You get me? He was just saying it all just happens in time. It all happens in time. Some people get there within a week. Some people it's gonna take a year. It just is what it is, man. It is what it is. Look at Shane, bro. He's been here for a couple of months. He's already on 500. Road to 1K. Not only that, the engagement is amazing. 20 to 30 people near enough on every stream, whereas I kind of get 6 to 10, sometimes 12. When I first started doing it, I was getting 40 to 50. That's why I was asking, is my page shadow banned? But it's just like, no, it's just tight. It just fits in spurts. It's just times. It works out different for different people, bro. That's all it is. And I do get enough messages to know that my hard work isn't being kind of ignored or not seen. So it is what it is, man. Listen, I'm happy for my brothers. I'm happy for you, Robbo. That's unbelievable. 4.2k watch hours already. Just about to hit 500. That's amazing, my bro. That is amazing. Kind of shocked. Got so many watch hours, to be fair. But that's what it is, bro. That's what it is. If people are fucking with your shit, even your engagement's very good. If people are fucking with your shit, then they're gonna watch. Even if there's one person, say I come on live today, right? And look, I've already been on for 3 hours and 10 minutes. If one person watched that whole time, then that's 3 hours and 10. Do you understand what I'm saying? So, you know, boy tend to ask why I'm doing. I've got a channel. I've got to be consistent. I've had people in the game telling me, bro, like, not even just once a day. Like, I need to be streaming more than once a day. I'm just like, raw. I've got a family. I've got a busy house. Like, it's hard. It's hard to fit the time in. So whenever I can, especially do long streams like this, people come and go. But man, I'm here for it, man. I'm here to support everyone as well. Like I said, I do Under the Lenses, which is one-on-one shows. I am going to be doing the intervention where I'm going to allow people to come on. So you guys will definitely get to come on the platform. Big up AFCs, big up Why Not. I think I read that one already. Yeah, I think I read that one already as well. That's what I'm saying. This thing keeps going up and down as well. It's so annoying on Streamlabs. I might just have to pay out the proper money for StreamYard. It's not too much more expensive, but with StreamYard, they're on a madness. I remember I signed up for them, and then all of a sudden there was like £80 just come straight out of my account. Like, I'm just like, hold on, that's not even what I signed up for. Like, they're just on a madness. They were just taking money whenever they want. So, but anyway. Big up AFC, big up BX. It's all manufactured and false PR. Yeah, talking about Arsenal. Yep. And they eat it up like rats. They absolutely do, bro. They're all going to be there buying their shirts. Sorry, I haven't commented too much on the game, but it hasn't really been one worth commenting on, to be honest. Onana just got hurt again. It's the game of injuries. Every time I look at the screen, someone's holding a leg or a head, or it's the game of injuries. The club finesse the shit out of the people. Absolutely, my bro. And if that 81 is your birth year, then bro. Yeah, we're 80s babies. We've been around. I've been around the block. I've been seeing this shit with Arsenal. And it's way before Arteta. That's why I'm so upset that Arteta, he's almost got Wenger status in 5 years without doing half the work. It's unbelievable. We were playing beautiful football under Wenger. Beautiful football. We was getting compared to fucking Brazil and Barcelona and that. We were getting fans just off of the way we played. Now, when you look at the team, it's a shit show, bro. It's like I want to scratch my eyes out. Like, please stop me from watching this shit, bro. Like, as Curtis says, you want a cure for insomnia? Watch Arsenal play ball, bro, especially in the Premier League. Oh my God. Crazy. Cannot wait for the Arsenal debating show, bro. It's gonna come. I've got a show coming with my broski Shane Gooner next week, Wednesday. Hopefully. So we're just finishing up the ideas and trying to get the thumbnail sorted and everything else. So should be coming next week, Wednesday. So keep an eye out for that. And I will be doing a daytime show with Shane again. And the fridge freezer. Aaron talks Arsenal. Yeah, look, a booking. Someone else has gone over again. Like, this game's mad. Like, can we play football? Like, fucking, I don't know what this is, wrestling or something. But yeah, there will be shows coming, people, and there will be the intervention, and people can come on and have their say. We got BX. He said next is they're gonna shame people going to games with no merch. Well, they already try and shame people that don't go to games. Oh, we go to games, so we know more than you. No, you don't. You're just a very loyal customer. Big up. They always need a bogus agenda to distract from failure, and that's what this club has done for a very long time. Very good at making money, very good at PR. You know, they're in the wrong jobs. They should just come out of the Emirates and go to 10 Downing Street, bro. They're in the wrong jobs. Go to America, go to the WWE, bro. You lot are in the wrong jobs. I'm telling you. From the failure, they plant this agenda into the community. Well, bro, it's not even just that, yeah, but it all comes down from the manager. When the manager's sitting there saying, I turn around and I see 7 players injured, rare. This the top gonna just lap up whatever he says and they act like it's gospel. That's what they do, bro. That's what they do. And it all comes down from this politician, this excuse maker. Do you know what I'm saying? Um, But yeah, big up Mr. Robbo. BX, every excuse they can make will be out there. I call it Top Gooner Bingo. You know where you've heard it first. I am working towards getting my bingo card. And this is what we're going to do for all of the top gooners, bruv. Anytime I go on the show, if I don't know the guy, you're an Arsenal fan, I'm getting my bingo card ready. I'm going to find out what type of Arsenal fan you are. You know what I'm saying? Just in a few catchphrases, bro. You're going to know what they are. Probably do already. This thing is mad. This thing is mad. Why? Just let me go to the fucking comments, bro. It's going up, down. I got to do it with this arrow, and it makes me skip loads of shit. I had someone tell me they don't care about United or Tottenham winning the Tin Pot Cup, and that we're years ahead of United. What kind of delusional thinking is this? Bro, blue badge. I know it sounds crazy. Like I said, I'm not trying to offend anyone. My son's got a disability, but that's all it is, bro. They're not the full ticket. And these ain't even young people. It's young, old. It's the people in between. So it ain't even an age thing. As Lee says, they're born in deficit. And it's like, I don't even want to be onto people like this. But how can you be so happy with failure? We'll go again next year. TARDIS FC. You heard that here first as well. Yeah? Like, what is this? Doctor Who? Like, we. Dum, do, 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 dum, do, 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 dum, do. Like, you understand what I'm saying? Into the TARDIS, bruv. That's what we are. History FC. Let's talk about the we got a gold one. It means more. Shut up, bruv. You know what I'm saying? I'm tired of it, people. Want to win. My content is F1 and conspiracy theories. I like a conspiracy theory. Also, general sports topic here and there, trying to connect the whole thing, like Chronicles of Judah 144 did. Okay, is that a big channel? I don't. When did good vibes and false hope replace actually winning a trophy? They'd rather make excuses. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It's a bit fruity when you think about it, bro. Like, we're all synchronized in the same garms, synchronized with the same songs. Do you know what I'm saying? Calling Calafury the sweet prince and things like that. You know, all hugging each other, drunk off beer. Like, what's going on over here? Like, all these grown men following Arsenal like it's religion. It's crazy. Yeah, bigging up. Emery got this one. Bournemouth 1, Villa 2. Okay. Fair play. Big yourself up. I think Villa got this. That's what Rosie's saying. BX this season is a free hit to be unambitious. Well, there shouldn't be maximize every window. Remember, that's what came out of your man's mouth. Maximize every window. So that must mean she hasn't come home alone if the dog's barking. There you go. Last summer, I did daily transfer shows. Overall, we were linked with over 100 players and signed 3 of them. And that's it, because everyone knows Arsenal need players. So all of the, all of the outlets, the papers, the internet, the YouTube, everything is just going to go on about transfers because the Arsenal fans lap it up. We always need validation. Anyone that's linked with us is the next best thing since sliced bread. This is just typical Arsenal behavior, people. Literally. Typical Arsenal behavior. Imagine, yeah, like we're fucking 30 minutes into the game and I've had nothing to talk about. Like injuries. The only 2 times I've had to end the stream, Dave, on a watch along, bruv. Don't make this be the third. Like, it's Endurance Saturday, so we're gonna have to see it through. But Jesus Christ, people, this one's a hard one. People were saying Man City Southampton was bad, but I'm not too sure, bro. I need to watch it, innit? But big yourself up. Big yourself up, man. Why not? Cuss him out views for the heavy foot. Come like one big elephant. I'm telling you, my granddad would running up and down the stair. Hey, bro, this you, bro, 14, bro, and it's like he's got lead feet, bro. Gung, 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 gung. Everything he done is heavy. Everything, bro. Open the fridge, close the fridge, like the bottles are rattling, like, bro, everything heavy with this youth. Some heavy foot youth, man. But yeah, definitely cuss him out, man. Definitely cuss him out. Big yourself up, my bro. Big up Dio. We were linked with everyone before Berta. We are still linked with everyone after Berta. Teams like Newcastle, City, and Liverpool are going to attack the market with purpose. Absolutely, bro. And that's what I was trying to say. I'm trying to put you lot on game. We're linked with everyone before Berta because we need validation, and we literally gobble up transfer news like you know, fish going back into water. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like that's how much we gobble it up. And we've got a massive online presence. So Berta coming in just allows them to regurgitate the same story. Berta's people have now looked at Gyökeres. It's the same story. They just put in one new line. Berta's advisors is you know, it's known that Berta likes this person, or Berta this, Berta that. And it just allows them to use the same old story, people. The same old story. So you're absolutely right, my guy. Keep going backwards. This thing is mad, you know, I'm telling you. Every time I'm trying to go down, take my finger off, it zooms back up again. Chelsea will also snap up a bunch of potential targets. Yeah, I was saying it earlier. I know it's taking me all day to get to the comments. But I was saying it earlier. Everyone's going to be on it, bro. Villa, Forest, Newcastle, Chelsea, City, Liverpool, United. Like, what we doing? Everyone. If Arsenal sit still, it's top 6, top 8 battle. I'm telling you that right now. We're back to that. Look at where we've come from. Anyway, big up BX. Good managers are decent. Great managers find a way to get the job done. Couldn't have said it better myself. Chelsea will also start. Oh, yeah, I didn't even read that. They will probably get Gittins, even though we've been linked with him. Yeah, I mean, I'm not too sure on Gittins, but at this point, I'm just at the point where it's like, you know what? Whoever you want, just fucking get them, because I'm tired of being linked with players and not seeing any action. That's what I'm very tired of. But Mitchell cannot invert. There you go. There you go. Exactly. That's the only reason Skelly's where he is, people, because he inverts. Do you know what I'm saying? Because he's really a midfielder. But there you go. Big up Robbo, man. Appreciate you, my bro. Make sure you guys subscribing. Like I said, don't forget, love for the love. Scroll up. There's links all over the place. Give everyone a sub. Sick and tired of this inverted crap. Why are we the only ones doing it such a massive extent now, to a massive extent, and stick to it like stink on cheese? There you go, bro. Because Arteta's an idiot, bro. He's stubborn. He's an idiot. He's meant to have all of these different formations and tactics, and we don't see no variation. You know what I mean? And then he comes out and just contradicts himself. Yeah. Oh, it takes the players 2 years to learn my system, and that you change it every year. Like, fuck it now. Do you know what I mean? Make that make sense. But yeah, I hear you, my bro. I'm sold on Hato. Would pay 50 million for him. Okay. I don't think I've watched him enough, to be fair. Semenyo, that was actually a good tackle. We got the ball first, so they can do one. But yeah, listen, I don't mind. What I'm saying is there's you know what I'm saying? There's players that we should be going for. And then when you try and go for these Premier League players as well, like, that's when the prices start going mad. That's when the prices start going crazy. Like, they want 50 or 60 for Mbeumo. You're telling me that's more than Kvaratskhelia or more than Marmoush. Marmoush was 56 million. Great British pounds. It's crazy. Big up BX Robbo. Our chances and hopes have died on that inverted hill. I like that one. For 3 years now, bro. I'm telling you. Oh, he's only had one bad season. In my eyes, he's only had 2 good seasons. This season ain't included. I don't care about semi-finals, bro. Not even the final. Do you know what I mean? Like, Do me a favor. We're nearly at 40 minutes in this game, and there's fuck all that's happened, bruv. Absolutely nothing. It's just been injury after injury, free kick after free kick. Again, it's another free kick. This is just ridiculous. Kirkes holding his face now. This game, I just feel to turn it off. That these men want to box or something. I don't know what they want to do. They don't want to play ball though. It's like they're doing fucking gladiators. David MC back in the building. Hey all. Good win earlier on. 3-1 Everton. Big up the Liverpudlians in the building. Welcome on in, my bro. Welcome on in. BX only time we did something was 5 at the back. Yep. Why we never reverted back? Well, there you go. That's the only time we changed something and it worked, didn't it? But no, don't do what works. And then when he does on another thing, we had one game out of like 9 or 10 that we won with Thomas Partey at right back. And yet because it happened and it worked once, he just kept going and going and got like, bro, like he has been the biggest detriment to Arsenal this season. You can say the Cronkies, you can say the PGMOL, whatever. It's been Arteta, bro. Him. Excuse me. Big up BX. The manager is a great me trick stubborn pony Robbo. Okay, trick stubborn. Okay. Yeah, he is. He's very stubborn. He's very, very stubborn. That's one thing I hate. One thing I hate about this manager. Keep doing the F1 stuff. Definitely. Robbo about to get. Oh yeah. I think that was See, look, see how's it come all the way back up? You see what I'm saying about this absolute madness of Streamlabs is fucked, guys. We might just have to come off Streamlabs because even just navigating it is annoying as fuck. I lost where I was now. Lost where I was. We'll get there. Villa coming forward. Nothing going, you know. Absolutely nothing going. Started the channel 1 year ago. Okay, I don't think I've read that one. Started out with videos for first 3 months, then turned into streams, uploading 7 to 12 minutes snippet or clip it, as I said. Videos from streams as separate videos. Yeah, that's what I was doing, little shorts of my lives. But then when I got onto the laptop, it's like the quality of the camera weren't good. I've got a better camera now. It's just the green screen quality is a bit shit. But we're in phase 1. Like I said, I've only been posting regularly for like 7 to 8 months. So phase 1, people. Yeah, everyone loves phases. Phase 1. You're right, Robbo has just been a donkey. Absolutely. Absolutely, bro. Yep. Welcome to the channel, David. Yep. I think we've done that already. Make sure you're smashing the like. Big up Rosie, Marion, North London forever. No trophies forever. Yeah, that's what it is, bro. Comments that have come out of his mouth lately have been shocking, delusional, unhinged, and absolutely arrogant. He's a narcissist, as Shane Guna so rightfully says. He is a narcissist, bro. An absolute narcissist. Absolutely. Cowardly, if I'm being honest. If you have been defeated, at least have some dignity. At least have some dignity, bro. And especially when you're lying about things as well. Especially about when you're lying. They said we were good. Well, no, they didn't. You just got called out like not even an hour later. Do you know what I mean? Robbo, are you on some mountain peak? I think I've missed some, but like I said, this chat's going up and down. It's very hard to control it at the minute. I don't understand why, but it is what it is. BX, no, just the weather somehow went from 22 to +5 in the span of a week. Shit, then. Where are you, Robbo? Somewhere in Scandinavia, maybe? Yeah, look, whereabouts are you, Robbo? Latvia. Jeez. Big up Rosie. Big up Robbo. Latvian gang. Big yourself up, man. I don't think I've been to Latvia. I've been to Denmark, been to Switzerland. Ain't been to Latvia, though. I wouldn't mind going there. Big up BX. Made Tierney an outcast because he couldn't adapt to his bogus system. Absolutely criminal, yeah? He's still our best attacker. He's still got the best cross at the club. Like, what are we doing? Glaswegians lose their mind in anything over 13. Yeah, I hear it. Mr. Robbo, I hate Cold weather. It's in between winter and summer. I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, it's mad. It's like the same because it's sunny in London at the moment, but I'm sitting there in a hoodie because if you're not in the direct sun and you're sitting inside, it's not very warm. Like let's keep it all the way real. What is this? Keep Kieran Kieran Tierney in England. Oh, you don't want him. He's going to Celtic. Yeah, I hear it. I hear it. Rangers fan. I hear it. I hear it. Keep. I got it. I got it. I got it. Listen, I'd love to keep him, man, but the club's just taking the piss out of his life. It really is. It really is. He's going, man. He's off to Celtic, man. He is off to Celtic. If only, sorry, Tierney could stay, but unless we get a new manager, yeah. Which could have been a possibility this summer. I was kind of hoping it would have been after the Champions League exit. You could obviously hear these hyenas outside as well. Anyway, but no, the Cronkies don't care. Not enough people at the club care to get rid of this goof. So it looks like we got another year of it. So players like Tierney gone, unfortunately. This manager has more criminal offences than a third world warlord. Absolutely, my bro. He is literally a dictator. I call him Arteta bin Laden, bro. I promise you. I can't stand the guy. But if he would have won the Champions League this year, cool. People said to me, oh, you'd rather him go. I'm like, are you stupid? I'd rather win the Champions League. I'd keep him if he wins the Champions League. You get another year. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. It's pissing me off. It's pissing me off. Yeah, you're a Rangers fan. I know. Man said no shots intended. What did I miss? Is that a Rosie? So yeah, it must have been. You're on thin ice, but I'll let you away with it this time. Brilliant. I think he's better at Arsenal than Celtic. So do I, Rosie. So do I. City has 115 charges. Arsenal have 115 reasons to sack Arteta. Yep, for our sakes. I hear it. Oh, there we go. At least Celtic win stuff. Woo! Little bit below the belt there, Mr. Robbo. You know, they said chivalry's dead. Maybe it is. I'm only joking, man. I'm only joking. You guys having some fun. Yeah, that's plenty from you. Yeah, there you go. Oh, brilliant. 6 minutes injury time. Good thing I can skate. Yeah, on thin ice, bro. He's from Latvia. Probably used to that. Didn't know I was a Rangers fan. Up the Jers. Yeah, this half has been absolute dog shite. I gotta be honest, people. It really has. I've been seeing people holding their heads more than I've been seeing chances. You know what I mean? But we're halfway down, halfway into the halfway, near enough. 6 minutes injury time, yeah, because there was all these injury stoppages. Stoppages. Big up Rosie, though. Big up Mr. Robber. I'm pretty sure you guys have been in near enough the whole way through. That definitely deserves an air horn and a clap. You don't know how much it means to me. Like, you get me? Ali Cat, I can't sing, but it means. I feel. You know, like Usyk. Yeah, it means. How about that? And go and check out my clippets as well. Is it me or does it feel like this Villa game started about a week ago? Bro, I'm saying, bro, sorry. I even say this to the missus sometimes. It's just vocabulary, innit? A big 40-year-old man still saying bro and that. But, it is what it is. It is what it is. I feel young at heart. But, yeah, I don't think that. Yeah, it's like, I don't even know. It's like the reserves for both teams. This is what I thought Everton Fulham would be, like training match. Asensio trying to come forward for Villa here. I mean, this is literally just crap. Oh, shit, we've actually seen a chance. And the goalkeeper's made a double save. It's only taken 46 minutes, people, for a chance to come in. Kamara, good cross came in. It was a good header as well, straight at Kepa, and then he kind of punched it or just, yeah, he kicked it back out, and it fell right back to a Villa player who's just put it straight back at Kepa. So it's a good double save. But this has literally been the only thing that's happened in this game. I can't remember anything else, people. I can't remember anything else, people. Rosie's LOLing. She said, I've been called worse. I've been called worse, you know. No, surely not. Surely not, Rosie. Surely not. But that's been literally like the only thing that I can remember happening in this game was that double save from Kepa. Double save from Kepa. I'm starving as well, people. I'm starving. What we gonna have for dinner? That's when you know the TV or the football's bad. The TV's bad when you got to talk about other stuff. That's a good ball from Housen. Dangerous ball in, but no one's in there from Bournemouth. Although the player never looked like he was trying to find anyone there. Aston Villa. It's going to be another free kick. This has just been a game of free kicks, isn't it? It's absolutely rubbish. Come on, man. Give us something. Semenyo, I've been talking you up, bro. Give us something. Is Rashford injured? Yes, he is. He is. He is. Excuse me. I was going to say I don't know, but he went to Dubai. I think he was actually ruled out for the season. So I think that's pretty much decided his Villa career. He's gone to Dubai to see a specialist. And he's hoping, he's even come out saying he'll take a pay cut to go to Barcelona. So yeah, he is injured. I think he's in Dubai at the moment, Rosie. I'm pretty sure Ollie Watkins is chuffed to bits because, you know, he weren't getting started. Oh shit, Ramsey is just gone to have a little face-to-face with one of the Bournemouth players there and pushed him. He'll probably get a yellow card as well. Look, Martinez is trying to get involved as well. Martinez, you can hold yourself a yellow. So we've had two Aston Villa players. Emi Martinez, yellow. I can't even clear my throat. Ramsey, a yellow. Smith, a yellow for Bournemouth as well. Was it a dangerous challenge? Kind of. It was cynical though. Definitely a yellow card. Ramsey just got up and they've gone head to head like a pair of bulls. And it's yellow cards all around, people. Yes, season done. Thank you for that, Robbo. Said, fuck, I put a bet on Villa winning this because I thought he was playing. Well, Villa might still win it. It's been an absolutely rubbish game. They might still win it. I mean, it was Villa that's had the double effort on goal. Rosie saying goal, goal, goal. You guys are in front of me, so your bet might be on. Is it a Villa goal, goal, goal? We're going to see. It must be because it's Villa with a set piece here. And I'm not sure that you're that far in front of me. Look, set piece, header. Is it going to go out for a corner? No, it ain't. Semenyo. So what is going on then? Is it going to be a goal? Is Semenyo about to lose it? He is about to lose it. Cross comes in. Goal, goal, goal. Watkins. Watkins. What did I say about Watkins as well? Someone, I think, put in my chat earlier, right? They said, oh, wasn't Watkins offered to Arsenal in January and we offer, you know, for 40 million? No, he was offered to Arsenal in January, not for 40 million, for 60 million. And Arsenal, being the little Ebenezer Scrooges that we are, yeah, the skinflints that we are, tried to give them a 40 million offer for their top goal scorer. He scored 19 goals last season. Like, he scores goals. He scores goals for Villa. I don't even know how many he's got this season. Probably close to 15. I'm not sure. Definitely double digits. Kai Havertz is on 9. Yeah, Arsenal was trying to underpay again, and that's why we didn't set. That's why they said no, and we didn't come back in with another offer. And then Saudi come in with that 70 million for Duran. That's a no-brainer for Aston Villa. But yes, you know, Semenyo, I was just giving him all the ratings in the world. He's doing a prime Martin Odegaard, going back, forward, left, right. He's lost the ball. It was a great ball in from Villa, a great dangerous ball in across the goal. And Watkins just literally got a little toe to it, just a little stab. They're checking it for offside now. Excuse me. So we'll have to wait and see. I'll change the score once it is confirmed, people. But Ollie Watkins is doing that to the fans, so we'll have to wait and see. Though we'll have to wait and see. Villa 1-0 Watkins. Thank you for that, Rosie. I swear the cat Scouser as well. He's onside. He's onside. It counts. Excuse me. So I can't clear my throat. Let me clear my throat. Oh, they just said how many goals he had in the season and I missed it. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Oh shit! But Bournemouth are coming forward now. It's taken a goal to get the game started. But here we go. Villa, one back possession. Here Villa come now. BBK said 3-1. I don't even think we'll get 3 goals in this game, but it's actually come alive now a little bit. It's come alive now a little bit. And imagine we're still in the first half. 50 odd minutes gone on the game. And there we go. There we go. Half time. Half time. Ollie Watkins is the difference maker. And how many times have we said that this season? Do you know what I'm saying? How many times have we said that this season? But Arsenal didn't want to pay the money. They didn't want to pay the money. Half time. Big up Mr. Robbo. Big up Rosie. Goal stands. I'm gonna have to go from bottom to the top because I keep losing the chat. Like this thing is crazy. Big up Dio, man. Gonna start World War 3 on Streamlabs. Oh yeah, I'm telling you, bro. What with the air horns, yeah? I'm gonna start it on there just by fucking. Well, I'll probably end up breaking my Mac just because of Streamlabs. Like it's crazy. It does this mad flash. I don't know if you was in my earlier stream. I was streaming. It just cut out. Then I'm saying, is the power gone? Is it Streamlabs? I've gone onto my phone. All I can see is a blank screen on YouTube, but it was still saying I was live. It's crazy. I don't see this happening as much on StreamYard. So, yeah. We might have to do a little change up. Big up the masses though inside the building. Hit the like for me on the way in or way out. It is half time, so it might be a refreshment time. I might even have to do it myself because I'm starving. Emery got this covered. Hey, the curse of 40 mil plus £1. It's such an Arsenal thing to do. Robbo saying Kepa laughing. Did I get it wrong? I'm not sure. Or did he make a mistake? I'm not sure with that one, my bro. Let me know. Bayern Munich 1, Borussia Mönchengladbach 0. Munich doing what Munich does. Mallorca 1. Valladolid, if I've said that right, 0. I like Mallorca as well. Been there plenty of times. Lazio 0. Juventus 1. Thank you, Rosie. Juventus 10 men. Shit, then. Goal stands. Thank you so much. Definitely going above and beyond with the modding today. Big up BX. Time to switch out the laundry, eat something, and roll up another one. Yeah, man. It's refreshment time, people. Apparently, there's pizza downstairs, so I might have to go and get myself a slice. I am starving. 15 in the Prem and 1 in UEFA. That's, you see what I'm saying? I said 15, didn't I? In the, bro or Rosie. There you go. Thank you ever so much for that. Be back at half time, gents. Yeah, big up, man. Big up. Big up, man. Make sure you're smashing the like button and subbing to each other. Do what she says. The landlady in the building. Yeah, putting up people's links. Brilliant. Love it. All right, guys. Give me literally like 2. I'm starving. I thought I could wait, but I'm going to see if I can quickly go and get a piece of pizza. We're not going to cut off the stream. I'll just be away from the camera for like 2 minutes. We are back, people. We are back. We are back. We are back. We are back. And we have Zar. So, starving. Couldn't wait. Spicy vegetarian. Bosh. We are back, people. We are back. Get your refreshments in. Get your drinks in. Ready for the second half. It's been a dead half. I mean, obviously it come to life after the goal, but it has been a dead half. I can't even lie to you, people. Pep didn't look happy there. They were just showing Pep at the full-time whistle for Southampton. I got to update the score. Thank you for that, my bro. Sometimes I need wheeling in. You know this already. I said I weren't going to update it because they were checking the goal and then I just forgot. Uncle Views. Got to update the score and update the two teams playing as well. Imagine that. But I had to eat, man. Starving. All right, let's get to it. I did actually update the score. I'm looking at the timer now. And it's Villa 1-0. I just had the wrong teams in the bottom bit. Can't believe how bad this game's been, though. The goals obviously made it a bit better, but yeah. So let's see some highlights of this St. Mary's game. Man City apparently was all over them. And couldn't score. Jesus Christ. Oh my Lord. Mahmoud shit in the bar. Yeah, all the highlights were Cities. There was none. Literally not one highlight going the other way. We've got big games tomorrow, though. What we saying, people? Super Sunday. Newcastle, Chelsea. Liverpool, Arsenal. I think I just saw Spurs there. I don't know who they play. Let me check that. Let me check that. Right now. The Funk Soul Brother. Yeah, like I said, my broski. I did do that, you know. So as you can see, Villa 1, Bournemouth 0. Getting ready for the second half. We'll just line that up when it's time to go. In case I miss it. Excuse. What was I going to do? Forgot what I was going to do there for a minute. Surprise, surprise. Yeah, still 1-0, half time. And we should actually be coming back with the second half next, people. Really and truly. I was going to check tomorrow's games. That's what I was going to do. And check the table as well. Check the table. So Man City, 2 points behind us now. We obviously play tomorrow. Right. We got to get at least a point from that game. Newcastle, Chelsea, they're both on the same points. They're both on the same goal difference, for fuck's sake. That is crazy. But we are just going to get ready with the timer because I think we're going to get ready to start the second half soon. As I said, big up the gang. Big up the people that stayed, man. I definitely appreciate you. Big up the people who's gone and come back. We appreciate you as well. But we are getting ready to start. So halftime, nearly over. It will start again after this short break. Wanting to look at the table, did that. Now, look at tomorrow's games. Newcastle, Chelsea at 12 p.m. That's usually when I do news with views. So we might have to leave that fully alone and cover that game. I think everyone will be covering it. Man United, West Ham. That might not be too bad to watch. Tottenham, Crystal Palace. Let's go Palace. Nottingham Forest as well, Leicester. And then Liverpool, Arsenal. 3 games start at 2:15 tomorrow. So it might just be a mad... It might just be a mad, mega Sunday, you know. Should I do it? Should I do it? Like from 12 all the way through to the last kick of the day. Obviously, I got to do Arsenal. I was questioning whether I would because what the fuck? Do you know what I mean? But we might just do the whole thing, you know. Endurance Saturday. I should have called it Endurance Sunday. It will be a Super Sunday. Super Sunday, you know, like that. Chelsea, Newcastle, 12 o'clock. Follow that up with, like, I don't know, maybe United, West Ham. I feel like that could be a good game. 2:15. Then follow that up with Liverpool, Arsenal. That could be all right, innit? What are you saying? What are the people saying? Should I do it? You can do it. Should I do it? Preliminary. It's in my mind anyway. Let me not even try and say that word. I'm butchering everything today. But yeah. It's in my mind. Watch out for that, people. You know, like that. Coverage will resume shortly. Well, can you hurry up then, mate? Because the game's been boring enough. Cliver looks like he's coming on. Buff and Blau. Yes, he is. Halftime change for Bournemouth. Watkins, the only difference maker in this second scarf. And we are getting ready to kick off the second half, guys. Cliver coming on. Surprised he didn't start, to be honest. Maybe because, you know, they're trying to get something out of Europe or whatever. I'm not sure. But like I said, I'm surprised he didn't start. Maybe minute managing. I'll get into the comments in a second if anyone has left one. I can't see at the moment because I'm trying to keep my eyes on the prize. So my timer isn't mash up, people. But here we go, guys. Last 45 minutes of the day. probably already kicked off for you guys. We're literally about to hit the 4-hour mark, you know what I mean? We got another 45 to go. And there was a news reviews earlier, so don't say you ain't got content today. And I released the flipping Tottenham Hotspur blog, so go and have a look at that one as well, gang, innit? Show me a little bit of love, please. Players are coming back out. Jacob Ramsey, is that what his name is? They got quite a few Simpsons in it. Rogers, Watkins, Ramsey, Simpson gang. We're out here, people. Yellow gang. 2-1. Big up Mr. Robbo. Mallorca. Let's go Mallorca, man. Let's go Mallorca. Let me not get drawn in with the comment coming in so I can not miss the time this time. As soon as I get this, then I will look at the comments, people. Let's go. Blow the whistle, you mug. There we go, people. And we are off. Now I can share it back. Aston Villa, they're going to want this win. They're going to want this win. They're trying to get into Europe. They're trying to go for, I don't know if they can still get Champions League. I'm not sure. They can definitely get Europa. You know, Aston Villa quarterfinals of the champs. Unlucky not to get to the semi-finals of the champs. They'd have a good chance in the Europa. Some Arsenal fans are turning their nose up at that. I'd love to win the Europa. Who was that? Who was that from Villa? Was that Kamara? Was that Kamara? That was a good shot outside of the box. Just shifts it onto his left foot. That was a decent shot. Just dragged it past the post. So already there's something to comment on. Whereas the last half was only people getting injured. You know, like that. Oh, this is doing my nutting. Sort it out. Sort it out. Right, I'll get into these comments. Two, 1 to the Mallorca. Remember when Arsenal were challenging and winning against the generational United? Yeah. Now tell when have Arsenal challenged and won against this generational City? The last 2 seasons. That really what you'd say is a challenge? Do you know what I'm saying? But cool, whatever. Semenyo ball in. It's dropped outside. Oh, great dummy. Oh, is that a penalty? No, the referee's not interested. Cliver already doing bits, bro. That was some mad footwork. Emi Martinez smiling. You might have got away with one there. Semenyo, good ball in. Clivert's picked up the ball. He's just sent 2 people to the shop and then just didn't get it out of his feet. Bruv, there was contact there, you know. There was contact there. Ah, but it was very minimal. Very minimal. There was contact though. So, hey, I'm just saying. But you're right, bro. City, Paul, and Chelsea. This has been City, Paul, and Chelsea. Yeah. Some top gooners might say, oh, but last season and the season before that. But come on, man. Come on. Got us challenging again. Ding. Top gooner bingo, you know, like that. Top gooner bingo, man. Big yourself up though, broski. Let's say we make the UCL finals and lose next season, but we finish 4th in the league and don't get a domestic cup. Will there still be people wanting Arteta to stay? They'll be absolutely idiots if they do, bruv. Absolutely bonkers, bruv. How much more? I was even saying, yeah, we went out the semi-final, yeah. I was even saying, yeah, it hurts, obviously, but imagine getting to the final and not winning it again. The second time we get there, ever, and we don't win it. And Lego Man's in control that we don't. And Lego Man, like, you know, just like in the semi-final, we're chasing the game and Lego Man's bringing on defenders. And he's going like for like. And we're not seeing Ethan and you're fiddling with the team and all this kind of, bro, like, I just want to beat him up. I can't even lie. It makes me just want to beat him up. Like, what the fuck, bro? If we got to the final and lost, oh, nearly there. I'm tired of nearly there, bro. Like, I'm telling you, I don't know what would be worse, bro. We just had to win it, and that was it. But yeah, big yourself up, man. Big up BX. At least Villa went out fighting, bro. That's what I'm trying to say. From us, it didn't seem like it was a fight. We played better in the second leg than we did the first. But as I keep saying on my earlier shows and that isn't hard to do. What kind of a performance was that in the first leg at home? That was I was angrier than I was in the second leg. That was absolutely criminal. And Arteta should have been flogged. Yeah, he shouldn't even have been allowed back on the coach after that last performance. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This guy can't motivate the players. This guy can't get across the line. This guy's had 19 opportunities to win something and no, he failed. I don't even know if that includes the first FA Cup he won. I don't know, people. I don't know. Brendan Rodgers, I don't know. I don't care. Get me someone who wins, bro. Not someone who's close. Not someone who's a politician. Not someone who is just an outright liar. Do you know what I'm saying? That's what he is, bro. He's been caught out bare times, just lying. Just like when he said, "When did I say I never want a striker?" You, bruv, you said it. But when did you say? You said it, bruv, at the start of January. Oh, so with all these injuries, you don't need a striker? No, no, no. That come out of your. I wish I could find the clips, bro. Not to say that I'll be able to play it because I'm still don't know how to do that yet either. But I'm just saying, yeah. But there should be evidence on the internet, innit? Everything should be documented, especially in these pressers, bro. He's come out and said, no, we don't need a striker. 2 weeks later, like, oh, we need a striker. Bro, everyone knows we need a striker. Yeah, but everyone knows. So why the fuck have you not gone and bought one yet? But anyway, we are watching Aston Villa Bournemouth. You might not have known. But it's been shit. It has been shit. It has been shit. I mean, obviously that it's been a little bit better since the goal went in. It actually feels like a football match because before I didn't know what I was watching. Everyone was just on the floor, holding their foot, holding their head, yellow cards. Look, Onana, just pass the ball, bro. Like, what are you doing? Bare times you're going left, right, left. Just pass the ball. Cook is just taking him all the way out, though. Oh my days, is he gonna get booked for that? Now, again, we're back to people on the floor rolling around. I mean, he got none of the ball there. He should definitely get a booking, 100%. But Onana's acting like he has literally been shot, fam. It didn't look that bad. Big up my bro BX, top scammer, bro. Top scammer, bro. You know, like that episode in Simpsons, you know, when the guy with the carnival guy and his little son, and they take over the house, and Bart and Homer can't get back in the house. And then they trick him with that hoop. They say, if you can get the hoop over the chimney, bro, we were beaten by the best. You know, like these men are con men, but grifters, fam. Yeah, money launderers, human traffickers, you name it. These men are doing it. Con man FC, bro. Con Air, con us. You know, like that. Con us, bro. With Prickler's Cage, you know, like Arteta bin Laden, bro. Playing Prickler's Cage. Con us. That's what it is, bro. That's what it is. Game starting to die out a little bit again. Again, another free kick. Oh my God. There's literally been a million free kicks in this game. 3 people left, bro. You get me? Endurance. You know, like that. 3 people. But this game is making me want to turn it off. Like, this is crazy, bro. This is actually shit. 2 teams that are great for their players and how they play. And then we get this type of a game. When people say the Premier League's been shit, it has, man. People don't want to, Liverpool fans don't want to admit it because they've walked the league. That's not putting yous lot down. Yous lot have been the best, innit? Walked the league easily. But the league's been shit. Like, that's why you walked it easily. Like, it's pretty easy. It's not like it's rocket science. Do you know what I mean? Big up my bro, Mr. Robbo, man. Thank you for said this game. I know, bro. This game is shit. This game is actually shit. Like I said, it got a bit better after the goal. But we've come out in the second half and it's the end of the season, all right. This referee is given a free kick for everything, though. It's another free kick, this time to Villa on Matty Cash. That was, guys, so soft, man. Big up BX. Didn't he get rattled at Amanda Nunes during a post-match interview on CBS? Yeah, Golazo Network. Yep, he did. He breaks under journals that aren't handpicked in his... Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. He did. And I bet she won't be giving him questions again. That's what I'm trying to say. Arteta bin Laden, bro. I've been trying to tell you, lot. This guy is a fucking prick, a narcissist, a dictator, egomaniac, bro. And we can't have these guys at the club. We can't have these guys at the club. We got to have someone who's competent, someone who's adaptable, someone who's humble enough to know, like, rah, that ain't working, you know. Let's go with this. But if something ain't working for Arsenal or whatever, it's just deemed as a failure, innit? So then people don't want to admit it. Just like when people don't want to admit that we're in a rebuild, bro. Yeah, because we need we need like 4, 5, 6. I'm saying 4. We need like 6 players, bro. Oh no, but it's not a rebuild. It's a fucking rebuild, bro. The process didn't work, did it? The phases are done, bro. Clive at near post. Nothing comes off the corner. And it's boring, people. But for the 3 that stayed, man, I salute you, man. That's going to get a round of applause in a minute. Because it is Endurance Saturday, innit? Arsenal not even playing. Boy, 10's like, bro, why are you even out here? Gotta stay consistent. Gotta stay consistent. Got to get these watch time hours up as well. Big up BX. People who expose his BS are not allowed in his safe space. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Also, these people will expose the false manufactured PR. Okay, yeah. Well, we are, you know, fans like me, fans like Shane, fans like Aaron, Rashid, Carl, DJB, Lee, Jez, Kenny, Dan Potts, Turkish, Curtis, even deluded to a degree. You know, we're starting to grow because this ain't good enough, man. It's not good enough for the 3rd biggest team in the country, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's just not. And this is our biggest trophy weight, 5 years. Not talking about a major, we're talking just about a trophy. So when we're talking about just get me anything, times are bad. And it's all relative, innit? If you support, you know, we had an Ipswich fan in here not long ago. Big him up. I can't remember his name. My apologies. Like your fight is different from my fight. That's what I'm trying to say. It's all relative, innit? To where you are and what your club's doing. So for my club, no, we're not entitled to win every year, but you're damn right sure that we should be trying to win every year. And it should be a visible effort from the club that we're trying to win every year. Something. Big up BX again. All the media outlets were left dumbfounded by his behavior and comments. They called it out big time on ESPN. Good. It's going to take Americans, or as Shane says, some of the Irish commentators and that. It's going to take that to happen. Good. Because the British media are fucking pussies, bro. Or, like I said, they're happy to see us always be the bridesmaid and never the bride. They're happy with that. So they just perpetuate the bollocks. So they can get stories. They know Arsenal fans are mutants. They know we always want to be validated. And that's it, guys. So, yeah, big up all the international media, man. All the people calling out this absolute BS, bro, because that's what it is. Have some humility. Yardman, sorry. No yard man, no crier. How can I forget yard man? Big up Dio, man. Big up Dio. How can I forget yard man? Carl Walsh, Gunner, the volcano himself. Loads of people, man. Normski, BBK. There's loads of people calling out this foolishness, man. This absolute foolishness, man. We need to act our wage, innit? How about that? Look, it's going to be another free kick. Is it? Or no, it ain't. Maybe the referee just had enough of giving them. Fair play. But yeah, we've more or less hit an hour in this game. Still only 1-0. Not a lot doing, people. Big up boy 10, or I should say Dio. I think that's a bit better. But yeah, big up man like Yardman. Make Arsenal great again. Absolutely, bruv. Big up Alfie as well. He does stuff with mics, GVO mics. Big them both up, but obviously Alfie's an Arsenal creator. Big up Mr. Robbo, Arsenal creator. You know, the community's building, people. There's too many names to mention. That's how you know. Before it was one or two, to be fair. And let's be honest, certain of these men, like, you won't see Dan Potts getting to go abroad, or Turkish getting to go abroad, unless he's doing it off his own back. That'll be a very rare thing. You will see Lee, you will see Cecil, you will see all the bumlicks, Julian. You will see all of those people getting to go abroad for all the tours, because they're playing the game, innit? Because even me, I'm like Curtis, like, why is he going on that channel? Why is Turkish? But they're playing the game, innit? Like, it's allowed them, you know, whatever they might be getting paid. They're like, do your thing, innit? I'm not gonna talk bad on them, because they also keep it real on the platform. Someone like Lee Judges, who's a bit of a flip-flop in my opinion, and I don't not like the guy, but I've got to be honest. And then someone said to me, BBK, even like, oh, he's just towing the company line. And I'm like, you know what, bro, maybe you're right. Maybe I shouldn't read into Lee Judges as much, because I do see the passion and anger in Lee Judges. Chris Hudson as well, brilliant. Do you know what I mean? You know, DJB, I think I mentioned him, loads of people, like, but they'll have negative people on the channel, but not a lot, and they don't get all the bring-ins either, people. They don't, you know what I mean? They're not at all the tours. They're not the first people that get brought in. Do you know what I mean? I'm just being honest, people. Big up Rosie. Thank you again for putting the links out. Definitely appreciate you today. Done a brilliant job. Make sure you're subscribing to Rosie as well, people. Big up Mr. Robbo. Going against the grain is one of the toughest things you can do in life. Yeah. And that's why Arteta thinks he's justified all the time, innit? Osama Arteta, or Arteta bin Laden, whichever one you want to say, bruv. Whichever one you want to say. Terrorist football. Like I said, I can't identify plan B, but I can't even define plan A. 5 of you in the building. Can anyone define plan A? This one sponsored by Raws. You know the vibe already. BX Gunner saying Julian is a scumbag. Facts, bro. But the thing is as well, yeah, Julian is, right? But it's also Robbie as well, bro. Or Robin. That's his real name. Yeah, Robin Lau. It's also him as well, bro, because he's coming up to Robin saying, bro, like, are you sure you want him to talk about? Because it's Robbie the one saying, don't talk about Palestine, don't do political stuff on the platform, which he's got every right to say. He has got every right to say, whether you agree with it or not. It's his platform. You might not want to mix the business with political things. I can understand that. It's not for everyone. But for as much hate as Julian gets, it should be Robbie as well, because it's his platform. And like I said, Julian was coming to him because Robbie tells everyone not to wear it. And even Saeed, bro, big up Saeed each and every time. But he was like, no, I had it on. Yeah, but it was covered, bro. I saw the footage. It was covered. So maybe Robbie asked him to cover up the badge, which is a liberty in itself. But at the same time, it's not Saeed's platform, and it's Robbie's platform. If you don't want to mix, you know what I mean? Sometimes they might say, you know, politics and business, it don't work, bro. Just like politics and friends and all that kind of stuff, it don't work. So if you want to say I don't want to mix it, that's fair play. I'm not going to sit there and say, oh, Robbie, you're a cunt for that. But I'm just saying, Julian's just as guilty as Robbie, because we've seen other things in the past with Mo Hader and other people, bro, that's been on the platform. So yeah, I put them both in the same category. Yeah, look, Robbie is just as guilty as well. Facts. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Big up BX. Big up Dio, Enrique and the PSG bench, bro, Cartetta. Yeah, bro. I think the whole pressure of this season, because you know, it's been shit. It's been absolute regression. Like there's no two ways about it. There is no two ways about it. It's been regression. There's been no excuse. You know, maybe Arteta knew at the start of the summer you're only getting 80 odd million, or you're only listen, you're gonna have to sell to buy. Maybe he knew that. But then what did you do with that money? You went and got us squad players, and none of them moved the needle. Not one of them. Not one of them is world class. Not one of them moved the needle. One of them can find a place in the team up front, but not in midfield. Even when he dropped back into midfield, I'm talking about Moreno, the Spanish earthworm, Jim. What are you saying about Moreno now? What are you saying about? I'm saying the same shit. He's not a midfielder, so we wasted money. Why didn't we buy a striker? That's what I'm saying, people. Do you know what I mean? But yeah, I think the whole season is broken. But that definitely, yeah, that was like the straw that broke the camel's back, if that's the right saying. 100%, my bro. 100%. The straw that broke the camel's back. Absolutely. You barefaced lying just got caught out like 5 minutes later, you know, like the SpongeBob thing. 5 minutes later, bro. Not even a day. Like it's not, you can't even be debunked or anything. Like you just got caught out in a barefaced lie, and it's embarrassing. That's my manager. The embarrassment. Do you know what I'm saying? Like it's not on, people, man. Honestly, it's embarrassing. It's like, you know, how am I supposed to get behind that? How am I supposed to get behind that? I can't get behind that. That's not what I agreed to. Do you know what I'm saying? Be humble, bruv. Like, yeah, we got beat. The best team won. But to be fair, you know, why couldn't you motivate the team enough, bro? That first performance at the Emirates, jeez. I don't think I've ever seen something so flat. And I was cussing Nottingham Forest for their semi-final against Crystal Palace FA Cup. You're at Wembley and you turn up flat as a pancake. Like, what is this, bro? That's on the manager, bro. That's on the manager and the players. That's on all of them. The players, especially in that second leg against PSG, they done well for 20 minutes. Still the same story. And I was saying it on my watch along. We need to score. If we don't score, if we don't capitalize, we're not going to win. We didn't capitalize. We didn't win. Because I've seen it. Heard it all before. You know, like that. We've seen it all before. Heard it all before. All of that. Still not talking about this game because there's nothing to talk about, people. It's rubbish, isn't it? Honestly, I do apologize, isn't it? Yeah, the light-hearted stream's now gone into torture. I'm only joking. But it does feel like a little bit of torture watching this game. Can we just see a bit of quality, please? Because all I'm seeing is people falling on the floor and free kick after free kick, and it's another free kick. Fuck. Anyway, BX Arsenal followed the COVID motto. What was the COVID motto? What was the motto? Why has my head just gone blank? Bring me in, bro. What was the motto? I think I read that one. Big yourself up, Dio. Big up, Mr. Robbo. The fan cams really pissed me off. He is there for balance, yeah, balance. But when he interrupts 60 times every fan cam, yeah, bro, it's not a fan cam, is it? Absolutely, fans cannot say what they think and feel. Bro, I've been saying it. You probably heard me saying it. We don't need balance. We don't need devil's advocate. This ain't a podcast. It's a fan cam. That's what put them on the map. We want to hear from fans. We're tired of hearing from uncles in the studio, you know, like views. We're tired of hearing like people like me, like watching the game. We want to hear from the fans. Like we want something a bit closer. We want something that means a bit more to us, unbiased and all that. We want to really hear what the fans are saying. And if you're wondering, I'm rolling the joint as well, my squeaky ass crusher. You know, these things can happen on these streams. Yeah, it's not quite information and entertainment. Big up Curtis, but anything can happen though. I'll tell you that. We can be in the middle of a stream, it will just cut out. We can end the stream, Dave. I could build a joint, you know, people could come in. You know, anything can happen, man. Dogs can bark. Anything can happen. Oh, this game is rubbish. Asensio's coming off. I ain't seen him ever play a fucking 90 either. But then I don't watch Villa week in, week out. So someone else would have to tell me. But obviously, Unai Emery managing minutes, keeping people fresh. They might look a bit upset when they go off, but that's how you want it to be. Then they're going to play their heart out in the next game, no? The next time they get to come on. It's crazy. But Villa's got a decent squad, so they can do this. They got to do this to make sure everyone gets a piece of the action. But it's still 1-0, 70 minutes played. Like, absolute rubbish. Considering that Villa needs something from this game, I thought there'd be a little bit more on it. I mean, they probably had more of the game than Bournemouth. Bournemouth are at home. This is the same team that puts us to the sword very easily as well, people. Yeah, they put us to the sword easily, people. And Villa's not even trying and managing to win this game. But there you go. But yeah, I agree with you, my bro. The fan cams are an absolute joke. Big up Rosie. I didn't know who these people were. I just Googled Julian and it says Julian blames Queen's death for Arsenal loss. Bro, he's an absolute donut. I think he's a shareholder for AFTV as well, though. That's why they can't axe him from the channel. You saw what had happened. There's plenty of people that were going under his video, thousands of comments. Wrong on, Palestine this, Palestine that. So the public is ready to cancel this guy, but AFTV is not. Why is that? Because he's a shareholder. Obviously, this guy, I think he works with Bendover. He's in the porn industry. He might have a little bit of money. Now every time they drop a Julian video, the comments are turned off. Well, all right then. But big yourself up, Rosie. Rosie, that is true. That happened, sadly. That is crazy. And we also have fans who have blamed the rain. How did the Queen dying have any effect on Arsenal's loss? Or the other way around, the Arsenal loss affected her. She died, innit? She's an Arsenal fan. He says outrageous things every week. He's an absolute tool, bruv. Honestly. He's an absolute tool. Does he fully believe them or is he trolling? No, I don't know what it is. I think, like I said, I believe AFTV goes up and down the country, all the nursing homes, all the kind of, the asylums, the old clinics for the depressed and the mentally ill. And if you support Arsenal, you can come onto AFTV. I know it sounds like I'm being horrible, but it's the only way I can describe it, bro. Born buffering, born in deficit, as Lee says. What is it? What is then a nice way to say you're not the full ticket? Like, how do we look on the same thing? And I'm looking on it and it seems like 2 and 2 is 4. You're looking on it and 2 and 2 is 6. Like, I don't know. That's what it's like. When they say what men are from whatever Venus and women from Mars or whatever the bollocks, I don't know, bro. That's what it's like with top and bottom gooners. But what I am trying to tell you, as of now, in May 2025, May the 10th, how can this be good enough? Half a decade, not even an FA Cup, not even a Carabao. Like, it's just not good enough. It don't matter what side of the fence you're on. I say that because it should hurt most people. But most of the people on that side of the fence, they've already, like I said, top gooner bingo. They're already making their excuses for this guy. Anyone would have thought he had gone down to fucking Hyde Park, and those little ponds that they do the little, you can do the pedal boats in and that with the ducks, and he just spread the water. Yeah, forget splitting the Red Sea, bruv. He's gone down to Hyde Park and spread the pond. That's how they're acting. Or he went and got a fucking loaf of Hovis, 50-50, and then fed the 5,000 with it, bruv. Fed all the top gooners. That's what they're moving like. Arteta of Nazareth, like in the building, like it's wild. Grown men, and they have crushes on managers and players. If you're gay, just say you're gay, innit? And that's why you watch the thing. Not a problem. I can understand that. It would make more sense. But just blind faith, seeing the football that we play, seeing the trophies that we just give up, we don't even try for. Like, it is crazy, bro. I don't understand it, and I don't think I ever will. He's an entertainment merchant. Well, what type of entertainment, you know? Big up Mr. Robbo. It's come to a point where I don't know even looks like 100% believes or just for clicks. Oh, you're talking about Julian? Yeah, bro. It's like a gal. Like, these man honestly believe what they say, bro. They do. But like I said, they're not the full ticket. It's the only way I can describe it. Oh, you're gonna say someone's mad because they don't agree with your opinion, but it's not just agreeing with my opinion. It's not just agreeing with my opinion. It's literally blind faith following. Like, everyone, the whole world, the whole sporting world can see that Arsenal need a striker, and these men are still making excuses. The whole sporting world. That's a good ball from Bournemouth, but corner. First thing I've even had to talk about from the game. The whole sporting world can see that we need quality. The whole sporting world can see that Arteta ain't good enough, except for certain people that are like drinking the Kool-Aid. But these men are making excuses like, oh, like I said at the start of the season, it's like, yeah, you need to win the league. I think you need to win the league. And now it just moves and moves and moves. It moves and moves and moves. I'm not saying I want him out, but this ain't good enough. Well, what is it going to take? Why are we the only club in world football that does this sentiment? Every time someone comes to us, it's like we're adopting a child or something, bro. It's crazy. It's absolutely bonkers, and it makes no sense whatsoever. Have I lost all these fucking comments again? No, hold on. Rosie's laughing. I did see that. Asensio off. Thank you for that. Yeah, I did see that as well. That's how long it is, me getting to these bloody comments. I hope I haven't missed any more. Rosie, first time I watched Deji, he said Spurs are winning the league 100%, bro. This guy. See, we need people like him because it would be very boring. Even Julian, it will be very boring because, they do upset people, in it. They do. They do rattle people, and it's good, isn't it? It's good for the clicks. It is what it is. But yeah, they actually believe what they say. They do, but it's blind faith. There was one guy called Nathan that used to come in here, top gooner. I go every week, all that kind of stuff. All right, cool, good for you, mate. And he told me it's like a religion. Like, when we was actually talking on a level, no banter, he said it was like a religion. I'm saying, you know what? I can finally understand. Yeah, it is. Use lot are like the most loyal of customers. It's literally like a religion. It's Samaritans or something. Following Arsenal is a religion, bro. For some of these people, it really is. And Arteta's like Arteta of Nazareth. Do you know what I'm saying? Honestly, it's like Jesus, bro. It's like Jesus. Who would have known all of these years that Jesus was just working at Man City? Big up Rosie. I think Luca thinks his channel is a parody. Whose channel? Deji or his own channel? That's crazy. Big up Rosie though, man. Big up the few people that's still rocking out with me. Does he fully believe? I think I read that one. Yeah. COVID motto. I missed that one. Controlling dictator type of rule. Okay, if you're against it, you're the enemy. Yeah. Then you're right. You're right, my bro. You are right, my bro. Big up Mr. Robbo. It has come to a point where I don't even know. Oh, yeah, I think I read that one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Definitely the COVID motto. That's what's going on at Arsenal, man. Big up Rosie, his own channel. Oh, well, he's got 8,000 followers. Like, bless Luca, innit? Bless him, man. And obviously he does MK Don's content as well, which I also think's good. Maybe he should lean into that a little bit more because it's pretty niche. There's not, there's Arsenal's very saturated, but that can also stand them apart from other Arsenal people. But yeah, I don't know, man. You got over eight, nearly 8,500 subs. Like, I don't know why he'd think his own channel's a parody. I'm not sure. I'm not sure at all. Yeah, crazy one. But it is what it is, man. I've been moaning about engagement here and there. I think he has. It just like I said, it spits and spurts, man. People want to tune into you, people don't. Some people like you, some people don't. Just got to rock out with those that like you. No, I think I've gone up to 11, 12 in this live, gone down to 3. Like, it is what it is. Playback gang, the people that rock out with you. You know, you got to like what you're doing at the same time. Obviously, with Arsenal, I don't like any of that. But, you know, there was a reason why I wanted to come on and talk, because I'm fed up. I'm fed up of excuses. I'm fed up of loser mentality. Do you know what I'm saying? Things like that. I'm just fed up of it. Fed up of us never having any quality, never having a world-class player, like things like that. You know, never buying the brightest potential out there. You know, that's why I wanted to come and make a channel and talk about Arsenal. And then obviously, if we can turn it into a job and get monetized and things like that, or even just even a part-time thing, then that's cool. That's good enough for me. That is good enough for me. Is that going to be a red card? I've seen someone go over in the area, but I don't think that's going to be it. Look here, here it is. Second yellow, second yellow. Ramsey. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah, he's already on the yellow, because that's what I'm trying to say. There was a million yellows, so of course that was going to happen. 10 men down. So 10 men down. 1 man down for Villa. They're down to 10 men. Ramsey. It was a cynical challenge. It was. But all the referee's been doing is giving out cards and free kicks this game. You've heard me saying it a million times. Big up Rosie. Definitely appreciate the update. 10 men Villa. Appreciate you, my dear. I've heard Lucas saying that Arsenal were lucky, and in the same sentence said he didn't watch the game. Ugh. Ugh. I don't really know what to respond to that. Did you watch the game? Did you not watch the game? I don't know. I don't know. No comment. Semenyo! Oh! Just dragged across there for Bournemouth. Mr. Robbo, finally Villarreal score 1-0. Who are Villarreal playing again? Who is it? It's Mallorca against who? Valladolid or something like that. I can't remember. I can't remember, bro. I cannot remember. Is that your... Do you follow a Spanish team, Mr. Robbo? Let me know. I was thinking of following a team from another country, obviously on my Glory Hunter shameless vibe, because when you support Arsenal, you need to be a special type of person. You either got to be not the full ticket, or you've got to be able to laugh at yourself. Yeah, that's it. Not the full ticket, or you got to be able to laugh at yourself. Maybe there might be a third category if you're just here for vibes and you're a little bit of a... You like the only way is Essex and things like that. You watch Love Island, then Arsenal could be the club for you as well. What a save. Bournemouth, they've had 2 good chances of late, right at the end of the game. Evan Nilsson, that was a great header and a great save from Emi Martinez. But where's this Bournemouth been all game, man? Jeez. Yeah, give me something to talk about, because I've had to chat about everything else today. Great save for Martinez, and it's going to be a corner for Bournemouth. In it comes, headed out. Semenyo outside of the box, good ball in, dangerous. Are they going to get the shot off? Come across the box, header, nothing. Shot, oh, nothing. Is that a handball? No, another corner. Again, 2 players are on the floor. What is going on for this game, man? What is going on? There is just fucking A&E, Holby City FC, bruv. Both of these teams. It's like I'm watching Crime Watch, like just injuries all over the place, man. Kirk, oh, that was a bad challenge, though. His leg was quite high, man. His leg was quite high. That was terrible. But I don't know. I don't know. On second look, he did look like he was attempting to get the ball, but his leg was high. There was contact. So VAR might have to step in, people. We don't know. Bournemouth have 10 minutes to make a difference. Yeah? Yes, they do. Housen, bruv, looking like he should be on fucking Home and Away or something. He looks like he's stoned, bruv. I'm the one smoking a joint, and he looks like he's stoned. Excuse me. Where's the long ball to Housen, bruv? What is it going to be? Villa? Oh, is he gonna book another Bournemouth player? What on earth? This referee, man, he's literally tried to be front and center this whole game. Big up Robbo said, which Luca? I think it's Luca Talks Ball. He's in most people's chat. I mean, the only thing I'd say, listen, I like Luca. The only thing I'd say is that don't advertise your live in other people's live unless they ask you to. You know what I mean? Like, look, you guys will come into my live. All you need to do is say hello. I will tell people to subscribe to your channel. I'll tell people love for the love. Do you know what I mean? I'll tell people it's community settings. If you show love to me, then show love to them. But all you need to do is come in and say hello, especially if I know you're a content creator, and I'll do that for you. That's just etiquette. You don't have to ask me for that. And you definitely don't have to be putting links or saying I'm live or like there's a whole community page on YouTube for that. There's Instagram, there's Twitter, like, you know what I'm saying? You don't do that in other people's lives. That's what I will say. That's not good manners. People don't appreciate it. I'll tell you that. If you're a mod, obviously, and you know, it's community settings. I know you've got a channel. When I say put your link out or advertise your thing, no problem. But if I haven't said anything and that's what you come in and do, which has happened quite a lot of times, it's gonna rub people the wrong way. I'm gonna be honest. I've got to be honest. We got Rosie, Arsenal, Luca. Yeah. Luca Talks Ball. Robbo saying, oh, I like Luca, but wouldn't rely on him for football. Well, listen, there's especially as an Arsenal fan, there's loads of it's saturated. There's loads of Arsenal people. Bournemouth, another header straight into the hands of the goalkeeper. Come on. I was trying to back Bournemouth, the home team, but no, they haven't done enough, to be honest. They're having a few chances at the end of the game, but it's still not enough. But yeah, there's plenty of different people. So if you don't like one, it's not a problem. You will find someone that you do. Just like if people don't like me, don't like that I smoke or anything like that, you know, first impressions count. I hear it. You know, you got to not take it personally and just do what you got to do. Rock out with the people that rock out with you, innit? That's it. Yeah, the people that I can't listen to. I can't listen to a gal. So a lot of the time, especially when he's on places that I actually like, you know, I have to like just press mute. I can't listen to Christian. I can't listen to Marty, the other guy from AFTV. I can't listen to Julian. I can't listen to Ty. So I don't watch them. It's not hard, innit? Do you know what I mean? It is not hard. Let me just sit back a little bit. Big up Mr. Robbo. He said, damn, already 9:20. Need to eat before the stream. Oh shit. What, 9:20 where you are? You're 2 hours in front. It is 7:20 over here, or 7:23. Big up the Latvian gang, man. I appreciate you, bro. No worries, man. Go and eat. Listen, you've been here for near enough the whole time. I don't expect everyone to stay here for the whole time, but I appreciate it though. It keeps me company. I call it community service, doing watch along sometimes, especially if it's a rubbish game. You know what I mean? But here we are, man. Go and eat. You got a stream later on. Is that you advertising, bro? No, I'm only joking. Yeah, go and eat, man. And obviously, for the 3 people in here, for the playback gang, make sure you go and check out Robbo's stream later on. What time is your stream, bro? What time is your stream? Look. He said already eating. No worries. 8 p.m. UK. That's in half an hour. That's very, very shortly, my guy. I need to go and eat some more as well. I only had 2 slices of pizza and that weren't enough. I'm a growing boy. Morgan Rogers coming off for I don't know who's coming off for. I'm waiting to see. He's coming off for someone. Is it a left back? Big up Rosie. Are you a vegetarian? No, I'm not, you know. I did try for a while. It was just boring. I do like meat, I'm afraid. But no, it's Papa John's do you know, the spicy vegetarian, like we get them to put the jalapenos and all that kind of stuff on there. I don't know, I just like it. And sometimes I won't eat meat, like I'll try not to eat meat for a couple days in the week. But I wouldn't say I'm a vegetarian, no. But big yourself up. Haven't eaten much all day. Time to dive in. Hey, enjoy, my bro. Hope you're having a nice dinner. I did ask people what they're having, but because obviously people have been in and out the house and hospital appointments, it was 2 Papa John's pizzas for this Saturday evening. I think they got a pepperoni one and they got the spicy vegetarian one. And I'm still hungry. So, but that obviously got me through because I was Hank Marvin before that. I didn't even need to go toilet. Like, I put the camera off just to go and get the pizza and a drink. You know what I mean? I was starving. So I hope you guys enjoy your meals, whatever you're having, man. If you want to share it, man. Big up Rosie. I'm not veggie, but I don't like meat on pizza. Veggie supreme. Yeah, do you know what it is? I don't know, man. I like mushrooms, peppers, sweet corn, jalapenos. I like all of that stuff. I do like salad. I like green. Definitely on pizza. More than like pepperoni or anything like that. So yeah, I think we're pretty much similar in that respect. But I do eat meat, but just, yeah, not every single day. What are you having, Robbo? Nothing much. Have a few kebab, spicy ones. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I like Adana. I like kofti. I like those ones a little bit more than like doner because I just think the grade of meat is not so great. But I'm not a snob. I have eaten plenty of doner, especially when I'm bloody drunk. Do you know what I mean? You know, little chicken doner, chili sauce. You know what I mean? Making my mouth water a little bit. Yeah, nice one, man. Do like a kebab. I do like Turkish cuisine. I like the green peppers or the chili peppers that come with the kebab. Big up AFC. Back again, my bro. Nice to have you back in. Oh, Robbo said homemade, obviously. Okay, fair play. Fair play. Now we've got where I am in Northwest London, there's loads of Turkish, really nice Turkish places, man. And we can always see them doing the Adanas. That's what I like. The Adanas and the koftis and the shish, like the proper meat, rather than the doner. But I have eaten doner plenty of times as well. Pineapple on pizza is so wrong. I don't mind it, you know. I'm not even gonna lie. A little Hawaiian ham and pineapple. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I can't even lie to you guys. That you get out. That's what I'm talking about. What you saying, Rosie? It's all about the pineapple on pizza, right? There's loads of people that find it a crime, innit? I hear it. I'm not even gonna lie to you, yeah. When I was in Mallorca in the year 2000, I was like 16. Yeah, they was doing this pizzas on the beach and I was smelling it and I could smell fish like tuna. I was like, oh, are they putting that on pizza? I was like, that's a bit weird. I said, but cool, let's try some tuna on pizza. I said, oh, I'll have the fish pizza. Bro, it weren't tuna in it, it was anchovies, bro. Oh my days, I nearly threw up, brothers. There's anchovies on a pizza. Even tuna, I thought was a bit weird. I'm thinking this ain't a jacket potato. Why are you putting tuna on the pizza? But people eat tuna on the pizza. I thought, all right, cool. I like tuna. Let's try. Nah, bro. Anchovies, mate. Oh my days. Nearly threw up. Big up Mr. Robbo. Anyone who thinks pineapple goes on pizza must be a Rangers fan. You got jokes, bro. Hold on, hold on. He's got jokes. He has got jokes. That's the one. He's here all week. You know what I mean? Robbo's got jokes. I'm not gonna lie, bro. But I'll quite happily have pineapple on a pizza. It's not my go-to, but if there's a Hawaiian in the building, I won't be one that wouldn't eat it. You know what I mean? I've seen people putting kiwi, but I'm saying that, but I'm having. But then the thing is, I'm not a big fan of kiwi anyway. It's the texture of it. When you eat a fresh kiwi, bro, I don't mind the flavor, but it's the texture of it. It's just, I don't know. I'm a bit weird like that. I'm a bit weird like that. Big up AFC said, Rosie, I don't like you anymore. Only joking. Come on, man. It's all love. It's all love. Sweet corn, mushroom, peppers, onion, green. Yeah, green pesto. Oh, I love pesto as well. Pineapple with tomato, oregano, garlic sauce. Okay. See, I'd have all of that without the pineapple because all of that stuff, we don't need pineapple with that. But like I said, a bit of Hawaiian. Yeah, yeah. We're involved. I say, you don't like kiwi, get out. Views is a fraud. It's not the taste that I don't like, it's the texture, bro. Like I can eat it if it's mixed in a salad, like fruit salad. I can. Oh Lord, was that off the line? Was that off the line? Who was that? Bournemouth. Oh my Lord, how did Bournemouth not score that? The guy's still stuck in the goal now. Matty Cash. How did that not go across the line? I thought that was a gab. What a save for Martinez. What a save for Martinez. Oh my days. He somehow got something to it. And then was that Evan Nilsson? He's right next to the goal. What kind of a header was that? That was terrible. That was terrible. I thought it was a proper goal line clearance. It was a great save for Martinez. And then Evan Nilsson with an absolutely terrible header. Was it Evan Nilsson or was it this other guy? That was terrible. That was terrible. But yeah, it's not like I don't like it. I have eaten it and I can eat it, but it's the texture. It's definitely not something I go to. I can't eat it on its own. It needs to be mixed with stuff. It's the texture though, my bro, not the taste. The texture. I'm weird like that. Like my daughter. See me, I can eat bananas all day long, but my daughter don't like banana because of the texture. She used to choke on it when she was young. How can you choke on banana? It's soft. The game's done anyway, people. The endurance is over. Aston Villa 1, Bournemouth 0, getting beat at home. So both away teams, both of the games that I watched today, the away teams have come away with the points. Villa will be very happy with that. Obviously, that keeps them in the running for the European spots and all them thing there. And we'll maybe have a little look at the table. I don't know if they would have updated it now. That hold on. Villa's still in 6. Oh Lord, they're still in 6. Oh no, they've moved up to 6. Sorry, they've moved up to 6. So they're on equal points with Newcastle and Chelsea, but Newcastle and Chelsea play tomorrow, people. And then we might have to do Super Sunday. We might have to do it because those games are going to have something about it. Newcastle and Chelsea, of course, even Arsenal. If they want to finish second, not that I give a shit about it. You know, but we might go all the way. We might go from 12 all the way through. Onana's celebrating like they've just won the league or something. Bro, you're into 6. Yeah, you ain't got the Champions League yet, mate. Like, let's not get too happy, but it's definitely a win that they needed. Definitely a win that they needed. And they're clapping their fans, clapping the away fans. Big them up because Arsenal don't always do that, people, either. But anyway, let me get through these last comments and then we will round it off to a close because I am hungry. All this food talk, fish, meat, and fruit that's not pineapple can get the fuck out of here. Oh, fair play. I love all fruit, not melon. I love melon. See, the yellow melon I'm not too keen on, but I still eat it. Is it the honey melon, the honeysuckle melon? Watermelon I like, but I like melon when it's cut up. Like if you get a fresh melon, it's got all the seeds in it. I like it when they're like de-seeded and that. I'm not even gonna lie. Melon gives me the heebie-jeebies. Wow. But listen, that's what I'm saying. Is it a texture thing? I don't know. Big up Rosie again. Brilliant stream views. Chat been phenomenal. Big yourself up, man. It's been all right. I've definitely enjoyed it, and especially you and Mr. Robbo, who's basically stayed the whole way through. BX, he's been here for a long time as well. And everyone else that came in and came out. There's no shade on you guys. I understand it's a long old stream, and there's other people streaming. People have got lives. But peace and love, man. I appreciate that. Aston Villa won. Bournemouth 0, and obviously Everton won the earlier game 3-1 against Fulham. The first game was better. Second game got better, but there you go. Football done for the Saturday anyway. Make sure you go over to Mr. Robbo at 8 o'clock UK time. Check out his stream. You'll probably see me in the chat at least for a little bit at least. And then we'll be back tomorrow, people. I don't think there's going to be a news with views because Newcastle and Chelsea starts at 12. So yeah, Endurance Saturday might turn into Supersonic Sunday because we're going to do 3 games. It's looking like tomorrow. So join me tomorrow, man. I'm going to need all your help, all your support. Have a great evening. Have a great dinner. And we will see you then, people. Love.